Nah.
Okay.
It's an adult flag stream, you're fine.
Fuck.
So it's no slurs, and we're not allowed to call people the first half of the word simple, and because apparently that's a Twitch no word now.
I have no idea, dude.
I remember hearing that and going, "Wow, that's stupid."
Yeah.
Wait, what word was that?
Oh, what are the words on Twitch you can't say?
I'm gonna look it up. I won't say it because apparently we're streaming right now. But I will
care.
I don't want you getting banned because I'm saying words.
Oh,
that just
you
happens,
can't.
I'll just start streaming and uploading more on YouTube.
Yeah, here, I'll put an out of thing.
Okay, so what can't you say on Twitch 2021?
How about you don't say it out loud right now? There's a reason why I didn't say it. I
Okay.
posted the article for you to read.
Okay, so Twitch banned words.
A
Offensive
list
speech
of
is defined.
Twitch banned words. Here is a
Offensive
vocalized
speech
list.
towards. Okay, so yeah, obviously nothing bad towards ethnicity, race, religion or beliefs, gender identity, sexual orientations.
I heard that.
Oh wait.
It
There's
doesn't
an
count.
exception.
He's British.
Yeah, there's an exception for British people right here. It says you're allowed to make fun of the British and the French. Right there. Right there in the TOS.
I've been lumped in with the French. Oh,
Yes, you are.
React violently.
Sadly, it's in the same sentence, and the French. It was said including the French would include England, so it's like they consider them the same thing. It's
How does
weird.
it make you feel, Hatter, that people can make fun of you but not the Scottish?
White people be like.
That's because we're more prominent than the Scottish.
Yeah,
Nobody
no, it
cares
doesn't
about
say
us.
anything about
Actually, wait, no, go
about
further
saying
down.
the word simp and stuff.
Yes, it does. But
Does it?
c-
Where? Show
I'm
me.
reading. The thing I just
Oh god,
posted.
he's here, thank Christ.
I'm
Sorry, we were.
I'm reading that exact article and it's like I don't see it
At the very top.
at the very top.
You guys, spitz over.
Do I need to do my like mic test, or are we good?
It's good.
Cool, are we good then, hon?
Yep.
Alright, you guys ready to start? Finally.
Yeah. Sorry, I was out getting food and we got stuck behind trains 3 times.
Fun. Alright, guys. Who here thinks they can recant what happened last time?
I think I can actually do it partially this time.
Partially
Funnily
or
enough.
fully?
I can probably get most of it. There's just I know I'm gonna forget a thing or two.
Alright, go ahead.
So, well, last time, I'm not even gonna try and do it in character as Oswald. I believe last time we started in the Adventurers Guild after registrating, we decided, well, at least Oswald and Blue decided to go check out the board, while Fenris decided to fuck with a mysterious stranger for some reason. After that, after looking at what quests were available and talking about what we should do, we headed off to the shopping district, starting first with tailors and blacksmiths, where Dwayne went off and tried to buy from a gnome and subsequently was almost killed by a gnome. We all went to a goat blacksmith who was very rude because none of us were guild members and we had no money, so why were we bothering shopping? We decided after that to head over to the Dwarven District, I believe. I think that's around the time. No, I almost fucked up the order. We went to the Dwarven District. Dwayne almost got killed by dwarves, and then we started shopping at a dwarf, and it almost killed Dwayne again. We got some better weaponry, learned about just how fucking expensive things are around here. I got a shiny new stick, and that was about when we, as we're walking out of the Dwarven District, we noticed the purple cloaked guy, I believe. Did I fuck that up? Did we notice him before the Dwarven District or after?
After.
Slightly before, but like, he didn't tell anyone about it.
Oh, right.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, that's when Wilk first saw it, and then later he told people. We went from the Dwarven District to
Actually, I
the
was the first to see it.
Was it you? Shit.
Yeah,
Someone saw her.
one of the furries, which is not like a very good. It kind of applies to a lot of people here.
Yeah.
We left the Dwarven District, and to Dwayne's delight, finally decided to go down to the Gnomish District. Wait, did we go to the Gnomes first, or did we go to the Alchemy section first?
Gnomes.
Alchemy.
No, alchemy?
It was alchemy.
Oh, right. We definitely went to the Alchemy. I know we went to the Alchemy at some point because we met Best Girl, Zokiti. We got a bunch of various poisons and basically paid off her debt.
About Zokiti and how you met her and what happened? Since one of your friends wasn't there and he'd probably like to know.
So we went to the Alchemy section and we noticed that everything was fucking expensive. So one of us asked a random old lady where we could find the best cheap alchemy stuff, and she said, "Oh yes, you just go to this girl that she sells really good shit for really cheap. She's over here. She's named Zokiti, and everyone hates her for some reason." So we go to the place pointed out by the strange grandma, and there's just this rinky-dink, run-down shop that has been egged and graffitied and all manner of things. And we go in while Dwayne, for some reason, is suddenly charitable and cleans off the outside of the shop.
It's his thing.
If you say so. We go in there and we delight and confuse and possibly slightly scare Zokiti as we are all just buying shit from her and paying off her debt for the next year, I think she said.
She's probably not gonna have to worry about rent for a year.
Yep. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We found a, she gave us a drunk poison to test out. More on that later.
Also, why did people hate her?
Oh, because she was a snake person. She's a Lamia, and people are just like, what? I mean, I did just pass by a wolf person and a bull person and a bird person, but a snake person?
Look, I know Oswald failed his history check, but everyone else knows that she's a part of the race of basically snake walkers.
I know. I was gonna get to that. I was gonna say a snake person. That's too far. It's not like she's a fucking snake Nazi or anything. Oh wait. Fuck both of you. Yeah, we got some good shit there. We got some paralysis poisons. I think did someone get her damage poison? I think Fenris got damage poison, right?
Might have, yeah.
I think I got paralysis and drunk.
So
I know you got drunk.
I have just a list of things that I've created from that alchemy session that is on Zokiti's list, so that you guys can buy more in the future.
After that,
well as your tab.
I don't think we had time to see the gnomes, did we?
Yeah, you went there.
Yeah, Dwayne got shocked by the.
Right,
gnome.
now I
Had a
remember.
fight with them.
I remember now. So yeah, you got tased by the gnome that was there for, I don't know, being Dwayne.
Because he's a savage, apparently.
And he also got attacked by the dwarves.
Well, yeah,
deserved that one.
we covered that one already.
Okay.
Yeah, we went to the dwarves and he almost got killed by dwarves. Then we shopped with the dwarf and he almost got killed by a dwarf. And then we went and shopped with the gnomes and he almost got killed by a gnome.
Honestly, you guys shouldn't take him shopping.
But at least while you were there, you did manage to pick up a couple things. Continue.
Yeah, he managed to get a book on, electricity for dummies. And we headed back. I think that we started heading back. Wilk and Fenris had the brilliant idea to try and, split up and catch the purple cloaked guy off guard.
You guys did the thing with the cloak guy before you got to the alchemy section, but go ahead.
Oh, we did?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, sorry.
You're
Before the alchemy section, I told you I was gonna fuck this up in some way.
It's just the order. At least you remembered. Go ahead.
Before we got to the alchemy section, we decided to split up. Wilk and Fenris would totally be able to take the guy, and Wilk got knocked out. All right. So we went to go investigate. Purple guy led us to a specific alley, and basically just wanted to grill us for why we're here, who our allegiances are for, see if we're going to be a problem for him and his associates, and it decided that we weren't going to be a problem yet.
You guys asked him about Liluna, found out that he knew her.
Sorry, I got distracted by things popping in.
He told you that you guys should come back in a week because she's out of town.
Mm-hmm. So, after discussing that and, you know, bleh, I don't know what the fuck, where the fuck I was going with that. After that discussion, we decided to head to the tavern, and fucking Fenris somehow royally fucked up stabbing Dwayne willingly with a potion and got them both shit-faced drunk instantaneously.
Yeah.
It was great.
Cue various shenanigans and Fenris being given a purge potion and burning a hole in his toilet. And I believe the only other thing of significance that happened that night was that Wilk went and talked to a turtle and then made, fucking Monster Energy drink. Did I get it? Most of it?
Yeah. A lot of order. You also picked up the
Um,
goggles of identify.
I will say, given the current location, I think it's more fair to call it Red Bull.
Oh, right. How could I forget? The one thing that Oswald would remember.
Jesus Christ.
Are you guys in the inn?
No,
Yeah.
we're
Well,
not in the
they-
inn. We're at the
they-
Adventurers Guild because we ended
we
the
were
last
in
session.
the inn when the potion was made.
Yeah, we were in the
Oh.
inn when the potion was made.
Where did we end the last session?
We ended. I just remembered that now. We ended at the one part that Oswald would have remembered. We were at the Adventurers Guild and we got our badges and we got our first jobs in sewer rats. And that's all that's been in
Okay,
Oswald's
cool.
head is
So-
just in sewer rats.
I'll give you a choice. Do you want the GM reroll? Do you want the inspiration, or do you want to have a chance to, if you fail your your upcoming or next roll to gain an ability from a creature, you can reroll it?
I'll just take the normal inspiration.
Damn, I was trying to help, but okay.
I got a 50-50 chance we're gonna be killing a lot of rats.
That's what you think. Anyway, so you guys have picked up your jobs, quote unquote, and are now all clustered together, wondering where the fuck to go. You got
Is
the
now a
stuff
bad
signed
time
off
to find
on.
need ammunition?
They told you that try not to take forever. There's no like time limit listed on them, but like over a month is a little bit of overkill, and they'd be frowning at you for that.
Over a month, and the rat problem won't be a problem anymore.
Well, it's more than just the rat problem. There's 2 mysteries you guys have to solve.
We might have to get some final equipment and figure out where
Isn't the destruction of the city in like a month?
No, that's 5 years.
Oh wow.
If the
Yeah, you guys
destruction
got
of the
5.
city was a month, I don't think there'd be this. I don't think we would be allowed in here.
Hmm.
I think they would have started the furry purge by then.
Haha. So Wilk,
Are we
your
all just
paperwork. You
are we all
have
just
an
moving around?
Oswald that's vibrating, chanting sewer rats.
sewer
What do you
rats? Sewer rats.
stare forward, annoyed with the paperwork in hand.
Fenris is going to step in front of Wilk and start chanting sewer rats.
We need to get some final equipment and find Charir. More importantly, and I'm shifting to the paperwork, we have absolutely no idea how to get to the sewers. We might ask around on the way to another contract. This city's pretty big. We can probably get to the sewers anywhere.
Is there a universal
Dwayne's still
Or
reading
no.
his book.
Yes.
I'm debating whether or not Oswald's going to just run out and ask a guard immediately where to find the sewers.
Do it.
No.
Toilets. In the toilet! In the toilet!
You could
Goes up and asks him, hey, where are the sewers? And he just points down, and Oswald just starts clawing at the road.
You could flush me. Woo!
Oh,
But no, Oswald's just vibrating like, what do we gotta get? What do we gotta get? What do we gotta get to go get the sewer rats? What do we gotta get to go get the sewer rats?
we gotta get Charir first.
Where's he?
Looks up at the sky. I have no idea.
We're gonna cut now to Charir. Charir!
Hello.
It's been like a while. You woke up that morning and your friends basically left without you. You slept about I want to say close to 48 hours, but not fully, like a day and a half. How do you feel?
I feel pretty great. I haven't gotten that kind of sleep since people started throwing things at my windows since I said I was leaving the city.
Yeah, I mean, you never did get much good sleep back in your home, considering the fact that the goats were always really loud.
They're assholes.
They really are.
Uh,
So, what do you do?
I would have gotten up, shined whatever I have using, assuming, hold on. Oh yeah, I would have shined, no, you know what, I would have gone downstairs and asked if there's any oil vendors, like armor oil and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, son, but that's all north. About a good half day's journey. You might want to hire something. Your friends did leave, though. They looked excited about something considering the Adventurers Guild. That's real close to that.
That's annoying.
They looked concerned about where you were, but they couldn't get you to answer.
They probably weren't that concerned. Anyway.
I don't know, son. They seem to like you.
You said that, they went north. You
Well,
think?
yes, to the Adventurers Guild. I think.
Alright, I'll head up that way then. Maybe I'll find an oil vendor somewhere.
Sounds about good.
Thank you.
Good
He
luck.
walks out. He holds up a hand. No, he actually jumps in front of a moving carriage.
You jump in front of one?
He doesn't know how to hail cabs. Hello, do you have
Dexterity saving throw.
thump?
Hello, how do I get a...
Accurate.
So, I'm gonna say you don't die.
That's good.
But you do almost get hit as the thing blazes past you. Perception.
Wow, what an asshole. Maybe I can try this again.
As you're looking around for another carriage, you see that up here looks to be where some carriages are stashed.
Alright.
Like where you can hire riders.
I'm here to hijack a carriage.
It takes you I'm gonna say half an hour to basically jog there. And then you can hire a carriage. How much was the carriages?
10 gold.
It'll be 2 gold for a passage to the Adventurers Guild if that's what you want.
Okay.
Awesome. We'll get back to you. A lot of you are still at the Adventurers Guild.
Dwayne's gonna look up from his book for the first time since that you got here. Where are we? What are we doing?
Took some jobs, Dwayne.
Ah, yes, very good. We need money. Actually, I need ammunition too. I should have bought that earlier.
Alright, Dwayne, you need to get into your costume. You are key to making sure that this operation is successful.
I feel like I missed a vote. I didn't.
You were all for it. We called the vote, and you put your hand up.
I was probably telling you to shut up.
An affirmative is still an affirmative.
What am I dressing up as? Wilk, what are you letting them do to me?
Wilk, are you looking around at all? Embarrassed by what you're hearing?
I'm just standing there with my face going forward, just like, not even gonna look around at everyone around me
What's
because
your passive
I know that little shit Oswald is behind me chanting sewer-rats, sewer.
No, he's not chanting. He's not chanting that anymore. He's saying, "Where's Charir? Where's Charir? Where's Charir? Where's Charir?"
My passive perception is 14.
Good enough. You feel some eyes, like some very specific eyes from over where the administration desk is, boring a hole into you.
The loudest creak, like the old 40s haunted house wooden door tier, as my neck slowly swivels to look at the desk.
You see the orc that stamped your paperwork and advised you to just watching, leaning against the back wall and sipping some coffee. He's got a smile on his face.
The creak slowly turns back forward, and my deafened ears hone back in on, "Where's Charir? Where's Charir? Put this costume on, Dwayne. What are you doing? Where's Charir? Hey, is that thing in use? Can
just
we
imagining
just go?
I mean, I
I'm
did
just
try to steal
imagining
the
the.
missing cat mission.
You guys didn't take the missing cat mission.
We didn't, but I tried to steal it.
Yeah, and they saw you.
Yes.
I can't help but imagine the dwarf, not the dwarf, the orc where they're just. Reminds me of my old adventuring group.
Till he caught an arrow in the knee.
Can I memorize that mission?
You'd have to go over there and remember that you wouldn't really get paid for stealing something like that.
I'm not stealing anything. I mean,
Wait,
the poor
I
kitty
meant
cat's
above
lost.
game, you know you're not gonna get rewarded.
Oh, sure. But that poor missing kitty cat.
You just know that you need to keep your eye open for a kitty cat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. There's not much to memorize. Cat lost. Find cat.
Basically, you remember. Give me a wisdom check.
I'm just already. I'm thinking I'm gonna like having like 5 cats all curled up on me, take them along with me. A wisdom check.
Yes.
Wisdom.
With a 5, you just know it's a cat. Think
Yep.
maybe black in color, but you don't remember anything else.
This is gonna lead to us having to explain to Blue that a baby panther kindred is not a cat.
That's a spot check failure.
Everyone, let's go. Dwayne mentioned ammo, and we also need to keep an eye out for things.
Cats are a type of food, right?
I still don't know what you want me to wear.
You guys all like turn your head to see that Charir has arrived. He said cats are a type of food, right?
Found him.
So
Welcome back, Charir.
You give him his badge.
Yes, I do.
You get a copper claw badge. Basically, it's a sort of like steel round coin, pretty thick, with like a copper ridge, and then in the middle of it is a copper like bird talon.
Why are you paying me?
Some nickname there too, apparently. This is our badge. Wear it. We got a couple of missions here. I'll go over them on the way to get some equipment for Dwayne. And while I've got a sword, I'd still like a crossbow. I lost mine at the gates.
So more shopping.
So are rats.
And then we're gonna go loop our way around a bit. We can ask about the sewer entrances on the way. But more importantly, as we're like leaving the adventurers group.
Guild.
Yeah, the guild. The building. I bring up the sewer rat slaughter mission. There's apparently a bounty on rat carcasses. But I figure if it's gonna be a pain to get in, since we don't know how yet, we can get in on our way to another mission. Save some time. I'm gonna try to guide them while I'm reading the next couple missions to the area that we can make purchases as guild members.
Alright.
So we need to know how to get into the sewers, right?
Are you gonna read the rest of them to Charir, who missed everything last time?
I will be, and like, eventually. Oswald, is Blue still here? Okay, good. Down in the southern district, one that we couldn't enter before, there's been some disappearances, missing villagers, potentially linked to the court, is my hypothesis. And then there's a small village section to the east, with reports of deaths with no cause known. It's just outside of the gates, and we are supposed to seek the village elder for more info there. And I like pull out the map. I'm like the mom at Disney World with the map, the snacks, and the 3 different pamphlets from all the shows now. And I'm like unfolding this fucking map. And I gesture. This is our section. We can loop our way south to get through into the next southern district.
That's not a southern district. You can hire a carriage, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But otherwise, there's a gate down here that leads you into the next district.
Yep. Go down there, and then and that would lead us all the way to the east if and when we finish there. The whole time, because this is a big, big city, we're learning how to get to the sewers. Everyone, all good with that so far? Turn around.
Yeah.
Everyone's already fucking gone.
Is everyone with him still?
Mhm.
Yep.
Is somebody
Fenris looks
carrying
bored as
Dwayne?
shit, but
Blue?
he's here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Present.
I'm actually surprised you haven't run off yet. So basically, in the half hour it takes for you to explain all of that with all the rustling papers in your arms, you do finally make it to this little district here. You're sandwiched between the tailor shop and the smith shop at the moment. Off in the distance, you can smell the tanning leathers.
Not my head. I didn't take my gear. Does anyone need any forms of armor, clothing?
Actually, I could do with some charcoal.
I need to see if they have a cheaper greatsword.
The smith's first, then. On top of it, I suggest we get something to cover our noses. Well, Fenris.
Did you just call me by your name?
I have 5 papers in my arms right now.
Congrats. Did you just call me by your name?
Oswald looks down at himself and then looks at the 3 armored warriors. Should I buy armor?
No,
Have we
no,
ever
you'll be
seen
fine.
Oswald in armor?
No.
No.
Can you
wear it?
You know-
wear armor?
You know that you would know from various
You were
discussions with him that
trained in it.
he was trained in. He was trained to be a town guard at his home, so he knows the basic. Gameplay wise, he can wear light armor.
We should get you something then. Besides,
Maybe some leather or some studded leather.
keep an eye open for that as well then on the leather district. We want the mask, Fenris. If we deal with the sewer rats, we're not gonna want to sniff them out, let me tell you.
Yep.
I can already imagine the smell of the swamp.
Oh, when we finally get down there, just Oswald.
You
Ah.
guys are going back up to that smith you saw the other day?
Yep.
So the goat Kindred just stares up at you. You're back.
Show badge.
Good. Now, what were you looking for?
What are your pricings on greatsword?
Well, with your discount, to be 25 copper. You remember from last time, that's half off.
I'm still. Oh wait. Turn to party. Well, I'm still a little short, but
How short are you?
I mean, excluding the 20 payment for our previous job. 6 copper.
I'll rummage my inner vest, so long as we can get some help for a crossbow and some ammo for Dwayne. I can spot that. Pull our supplies.
All right. We do have 20 from previous, but I'm keeping it separate, not using it personal.
Yeah. I'll reach into my pouch and pull out 6 copper and hand it over.
All right.
You get
I will-
you get a great sword.
Alrighty.
It's the
Sweet.
base great sword.
Alrighty. Wonderful.
All right, are you done? Good, you're done. Move to the back. Move. Gotta toddle himself up to the desk. I'm fine, man. I need some charcoal.
How much?
Ah, £1 should do it.
A pound of charcoal.
Yes, I have plans. You don't need to know these plans, but I have plans.
A pound of charcoal is about as large as you are.
I'm aware. He wasn't aware. All right, then, just enough to fit in. He's just gonna pull out like the sack of Smith's tools. Just some to stick in there.
He'll just kind of like give you a small little baggie, I guess. Like think like fist sized for you, and it'll be a single gold piece, I suppose.
He'll happily slide that over. Now, where would I go to get ammunition for a rifle?
Normally, the gnomes.
Ah, my people. Good. He's gonna turn around and just start heading out the door. Come now, everyone. Let us go.
Why do I feel like at some point he's gonna nat one and shoot me in the ass and make me regret ever giving him that gun?
Or a nat 20. That wasn't meant to be in his voice.
Is anyone else needing anything from this area?
I think
Leather.
yeah, we're going to the leather place for probably face masks and armor.
Face
I could
masks?
use some
Go to the tailor for face
oil.
masks, but-
All right.
Oh, did you need oil, Charir? Speak up.
Yeah, I could use some oil.
Oh, so you probably wanted to be with the smith, or are you looking for leather oil?
Metal oil.
Ah, so you're looking for something to upkeep your armor.
Yes, in my weapon. Does anyone know?
He basically the goat like what motions you over since he heard you talking.
Mm.
So you're looking to take care of that armor of yours, yeah?
Yeah.
You notice that this goat has a lack of accent, and it's kind of amusing. He seems a calmer as well.
Charir looks suspiciously at him this entire time, but he's listening and
He puts
polite
he,
enough.
He slides up. He like reaches behind and puts a box, like a shoebox sized box that has like a golden sort of rune on the top of it. It looks very fancy. The box is black. You're not sure what material it's made out of. He's like, this'll do you real nice.
What's the catch?
Oh, just 5 silver.
He's waiting for another catch.
What? There's no catch.
No.
Look, if anyone asks you why your armor's so shiny, just tell them that you got it from me.
Okay. Okay. Sure. He gives him 5 silver.
And he gives you the box of armor care supplies.
Armor care supplies. How heavy is that?
It's about 5 pounds. It has a large bottle of metal of polishing oil, a bottle of cleanser to like get blood and shit off, a scrubbing cloth that shouldn't scratch, a polishing cloth, and a bunch of like random bits and bobs in case something breaks that you can replace the broken piece with like that, like leather pieces, some snaps, and a sewing kit because there's still the leather straps.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Anytime, son.
He waddles off back to the group.
The rest of you trying to figure out where you're trying to go? Leather?
Yeah, I imagine since it's the leather group, they get a lot of husband stuff. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for Fletcher on the way and when we're there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we need to go to a tailor to get your face masks though, because I think if we get a face mask from a leather worker, it's going to be for an entirely different use that you were not aware of.
The tailor shops are right next door to you.
Totally didn't think of that. Yeah.
Can I look for a kitty cat?
Perception.
Just imagining Wilk now like, how will this red ball keep me from smelling things?
This place is very busy and lots of bodies. You don't see any animals, especially considering all the smoke and smog in the air from both the leather area and the smith area. You don't even see birds.
The kitty cat must not be here.
Kitty cat? What?
Don't ask.
Someone say breakfast.
So where are you going
Please.
first?
Since we're across the street from the tailor, we'll stop by and grab some masks on the way to the leather.
Who are you buying from?
I'm gonna go to the gnome that threw Dwayne out, because that means they obviously have quality.
Alright. So you guys open the door and duck inside. Dwayne, are you coming with?
Oh, absolutely.
So duck inside this shop that's like sized for normal sized people, so you guys are a little bit tall for it. But on the actual counter, on a stool, is a little gnome who's like a little bit chubby, with bright golden hair with like red highlights who's sewing. She looks up at you all as you enter and she goes, "Oh, hi!"
I do have a question. How many needles and pairs of scissors are stuck in the inside of the door?
Oh, there's dents and like scratches and shit, but no weaponry.
There's no
Hello,
like.
lovely.
What are you doing here?
Don't
Here at the
mind.
shop.
She's has a pair of scissors that are twice the size of the scissors she was using, and she's staring at him.
Slowly inches his way behind Oswald.
Can we
Good,
get some
Mitchell.
quality scarves that we can lift up for some proper face masks?
Oh, face masks? Are you looking for something protective or something other reason? You're not bandits, are you?
Ventilation, not bandits.
So protection or smell ventilation?
Smell.
Smell.
Oh, you want something that has like a floral scent maybe built in?
Sure.
Why do you need this though? Are you workers?
Adventurers Guild. You know how odd the jobs are. In fact, I really don't want to mention it.
So rats.
Are you the new poop patrol?
Silver rat.
Pulling my sword out.
Is that a yes or a no?
No.
I believe
That-
we are, yes.
Is that what you call people that hunt sewer rats?
Yes.
Hmm.
She just kind of smiles and turns away, like hops down off of like the counter, so she vanishes completely from view and into the back.
A hell of a thud when she hit the floor.
Eventually, she does waddle back with like normal black, since it doesn't stain as easily, like cotton weave, 2-layer with like some potpourri, like insert thing you can just sort of like open up and replace the potpourri. Comes with a sample of potpourri she has, but you'll have to replace it every time you go and use it. And basically like a mask for each of you, specifically designed too. There's like the one for Oswald is beak shaped. You dogs have like a muzzle shape, and even like it works. It's like it seems she's used to this.
This will protect me from COVID.
Oh, fuck.
wonderful.
Now remember, every time you go down there, you're going to want to replace that little insert. I can sell more, but you can also just make your own.
Thanks. How much is this anyway?
Oh, a silver each.
I'll spot it for the group. So 6.
There you go.
Good
You
luck. Try not to drown.
Okay. Here, kitty kitty.
What is this kitty she keeps talking about? What have I missed?
You missed a lot. You really should have been paying attention.
You exit
I
the
will,
tailor store.
Excuse me. We also need dress for this fine gnome
No,
here.
we don't.
I'd rather die.
I can arrange that, he says as he runs out the door.
So, are you guys coming out because there are weapons flying?
Yes.
I'm trying to get Dwayne out. Like, stop flirting.
I can't help it, she's beautiful.
They all
He
run out.
said
Oswald
about
just
everything.
calmly turns and walks with weapons flying at them.
You're
Oswald,
all
that's scissors
leveled
again.
lower than the rest of you, so like it would hit your knees if it hit anything. So as you
That
guys
might
step
hurt.
outside, you head towards the leather, right? As
Yep.
you do so, at some point on the corner here, the Smith and Taylor shops stop being Smith and Taylor shops and start becoming woodworkers. You see Fletcher's, Bowman, huntsman supplies, basically.
Without even
Traps,
saying
things
anything,
like that.
Dwayne is going to head to the straight for the first huntsman he sees.
I'm a step
okay.
ahead as well. Like traps and bows. That's up my alley.
So you walk up and it's a human male behind the bar. He looked behind the counter. It's like a little like, instead of like a shop where you have to enter, it's kind of got like a side stall area sort of thing. He looks bored out of his mind and like just kind of like his eyes slowly go down to the fucking gnome and then up to you, and they're like, "What can I do for you?"
After you, Dwayne.
He's gonna pull the hunting rifle out and just stick it on the counter. I need ammunition for this.
All right. It's gonna be a bit pricey because I have to get up from the gnomes, though.
Oh, would it be cheaper if I just went to the gnomes?
Depends on if you want to spend the time going down there. That is
Hmm.
across the city after all.
I know, I've been.
You pay for the fact that it's here.
And that's with the discount, yes? He pulls his
Yes.
badge up. And how much will it be?
Let me look it up.
Look it up where? Is there a book back there?
I'm looking it up above game, you bitch.
I know. I see trouble in my future.
Oh no, it's the gnome coming. Run.
I'm just waiting for Dwayne. What's your AC? Fuck.
I think it's not high, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
Jesus.
50.
So for 10 bullets, it's gonna cost you 2 copper.
Good lord.
It would be
Wilk?
1 copper, but he's paying for the import up here. And it would be
Wilk,
2
you can
copper
stop
down there
me, right?
because they don't care about discounts. So this is your. It would be doubled, but it's 2 gold. It's two copper pieces for 10
dear.
bullets.
He's just gonna kind of look up at Wilk. You can spot me, right?
Well, we gotta check something else too. How much for hand crossbows here typically?
I wish there was just a list of like what everything costs, but there isn't.
Just look up weapons, and you just have to go between them all, man.
Believe me, I am. Don't worry.
Isn't it fun?
No. Oh Jesus. What's half of 75?
Fuck.
40. No.
2 copper.
What's half of 75? I can't fucking think of it.
32.5, right?
32 gold.
No.
32. Oh, no?
No, that would be 60. I don't know. Hold on, I have a
It's
calculator
like-
somewhere.
It's like
38 plus
38.5.
Sorry, what?
30.
37.5.
Okay, so yeah, it's half. Okay. 37 copper and 50 silver. Or 5 silver.
Unfortunately, too rich for my blood. I guess we'll have to settle for the ammo there.
Very good.
Ammo. Then you get 10 bullets for 2 gold pieces.
Copper. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, copper. I apologize.
No, we'll take the gold.
Weapons are expensive. You guys need to get some money done.
Well, besides that, I at least need a sidearm regardless. How about a dagger?
Oh yeah, that'll be a gold. He slides up a fucking normal dagger.
Nod. Take it.
Sorry, copper. Single copper. Fuck. I will never. I have to get used to that again.
So it's a gold like, oh yeah, some random guy shouting dragon words came by and made 5,000 of these.
Would you like a bow or something?
May as well check the costs. I'm probably not gonna be using too much of it, but it could be something.
I'm gonna tell you right now, son. Crossbows got the little mechanism part that makes it expensive. Bows are something completely different. Long bow or short bow.
Short bow.
Fucking, I need a calculator. I'll be 12 copper and 5 silver.
I call over. Fenris.
Yep.
Money.
How much?
12 copper, 5 silver. Does that come with a quiver of arrows?
You know what? You seem like a nice sword. Sure. Seems
Thanks.
like you are just starting out after all. And I feel bad sending you out with nothing when you clearly need something.
Appreciate it. The guards took all our base equipment when we entered the city.
Ugh, that's rough.
2 long swords and a hand crossbow down the drain.
I am dearly sorry for that.
Alright. 12 copper, handing over.
Thanks.
Anytime.
just
Is
gonna-
anyone else needing anything?
Just need to get some armor for our friend over there.
I suggest going for the mouse. He's really good.
Have you seen any lost cats?
Around here, no. They don't like the sound or the smell.
All right then, let's go.
Guys going on?
Yep.
To find this mouse.
Alright, so perception with advantage because you know what you're looking for.
Alright, percep. 23.
4.
Wilk and Fenris, you both spot him. It's a little like side stall shop that's kind of like crunched in between two larger ones. It's basically a rat kindred that runs it.
Oswald, I think we found your boy.
Huh?
Leather shop.
Oh, okay.
He seems to be stripping a hide currently. The smell around here is disgusting. It's bad.
And now I'm back in my Oswald voice.
Step
I will
up.
not be saying that.
You see his ears and tail twitch, and he turns around. Oh, hi. How can I help you?
Our friend here, gesturing to Oswald. We're wondering about some pricing for leather armor.
Well, what kind of leather armor? There's all kinds.
Let's look at base leather to start, and then maybe studded if we can manage that.
Well, for some base leather armor, that's going to be 5 gold. Or silver. Copper.
Alright. And, for studded?
Let me type in. I need to divide again. That'll be 22 copper and 5 silver.
Alright. Oswald, how are you feeling, cash-wise?
This many, and he just hands you an almost empty coin purse with 4 copper coins in it.
So that's 10. We'll just take the base leather armor.
Ah, that'll be 5 copper then, please.
Okay.
What kind of kindred? Oh, let's see. That's vulture, right?
Yep.
You
Hi.
see him disappear into the depths of his shop. You almost feel like you hear a trapdoor.
Alright.
I had an initial question. Okay.
Fenris hands Oswald back his money and pulls money from the party fund.
Oh, thank you.
There's another creak of a trapdoor, and then you see this rat kindred dragging a set of armor for his size, for Oswald's size, and he just slaps it on the fucking bar. There you go.
I wanted to ask a question though about it. Do you have stuff that does this stuff stain easily, or is it well not stain really easily?
He blinks up at you.
I wear all this makeup. I want to make sure it doesn't get stained red.
This ain't cloth, boy.
Okay. I've never worn armor. I don't know.
You'll want to get like a cleaning kit, potentially, just to clean it off, because after a while the dust is gonna build up, but it'll be fine.
Okay. He just grabs it in his hand and like against his chest.
Do you have a change room?
What? Oh, change? Not really. Like, you guys can't fit in here even if you wanted to. You guys are like kneeling to like look down in his shop.
He just
Alright.
Oswald just walks
Sorry.
out of the
Oh, good.
out of the like crowd of people that are his. Because is it completely packed in this street?
Oh yeah.
Oh, all right. Is there a space like near the walls where there's like not 100% people?
Well, to get to the walls, it'd be like a 10-minute walk.
I mean like the wall of the nearest building.
I mean, there's always people, but like there's spots where like people will be like within range for you to slap, but it's still your space, not there. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna walk off to like a place where he has enough room to like put out his arms or something and just try and put the leather on top of his clothes.
Oh, my dear summon child. So as you try to do that, you note that your pants aren't agreeing with this, nor is that belt of yours.
Hmm. I'm assuming either Fenris or Wilk are watching him, right?
Yep.
Naturally.
Fenris
What do
and
either
Wilk both know that that belt can be put on over it, but
What
those
are-
pants are not working.
what are either of them doing once they see Oswald start to undo his belt and pants in the middle of the street?
Fenris is forming a shield, is forming a wall just back to him.
Face palming.
Not, telling him go in a building.
Nope. Nope. Fenris is blocking view away from the street and letting him do his thing.
Avert your eyes, Blue.
Now, thankfully, he does have actual shorts on underneath. So he does take off the pants, put on the leather pants, and put the belt on.
Yep.
He's sad that he does not have his swishy pants anymore, but oh well.
You put your pants in your backpack.
Mm-hmm.
You actually find that it's a well fit. It's a good fit. It's a really good
Yeah.
fit.
His shirt should be able to fit on over the leather because it's big and poofy.
Yeah, it's either the shirt you can kind of put on over, and then you kind of fasten it in place with that belt, and you just you gotta sit there yeah.
Wait, if my pants are that poofy, can they go on over the armor? He's thinking. But no, he's not gonna try that right now.
If you do try, you'll note that the waistband doesn't agree.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking. Like I said, he's not actually gonna do that.
But the armor is actually quite comfortable even against your feathers. It seems he lined it with something that has a decent amount of give to allow your feathers to breathe. Huzzah.
Huzzah. He just walks back to the group.
Alright. That under control. Is there anything anyone else needs or thinks that they will need before we go on and deal with some issues?
Party fund replenishment.
That's what the missions are for.
Sewer rats.
Let's go find some sewer rats.
I turn her around. Excuse me, sir. And talk to the rat kitchen.
What? Yes?
Do you happen to know of any easy entrances into the sewers?
You watch as his ears flick back, his eyes narrow, and he's like, I don't remember you paying for something like that.
How much?
I'm not interested.
Stand up. Well, I tried.
You know, if you get me the materials, I could blow us a hole into the sewers.
We're not blowing a hole into the sewers, Dwayne.
Are we finding out now?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, you know what, Oswald? Why don't
Oswald
you find out?
immediately runs. Can he try and find the closest guard?
Yeah, you find the closest guy, you run into him.
Excuse
The
me.
human turns and looks at you.
Do you know where we can get entry to the sewers? We're supposed to be going down there for Adventurers Guild.
That's not my prerogative, sir. Though if you're looking for the closest way, he jerks his thumb back over at the fucking moat/river that wraps around the city. You could try swimming, but the last one drowned.
Okay. Runs off toward.
No.
He is running towards the moat.
Yeah, no, Fenris is now giving chase.
I'm standing there with the three kids just going, fuck.
What do you have there? A knife! No!
Wilk, how do you put up with that?
I don't.
It seems like you do. You haven't killed them yet.
If I had more emotions, I would probably have killed myself by now. I just slowly walk and lead them towards the direction Fenris ran.
Well, fair enough.
So Oswald, you're at the edge of the water.
He's looking around to see if there's entrance. He's leaning down and looking at the edge of the walkway to see if there's drainage pipes or anything.
Oh yeah, there's large ones. You hear rushing water.
I'm gonna join them.
Right where you are too, the current is fast. You can almost feel the air getting sucked down as well. In fact, I need you to make me a strength check to not fall.
I was gonna say he was about to get ready to jump in, but okay.
Fenris is also right behind him,
Oh, I know.
trying to stop
I know.
him.
Oh.
So, Fenris, as you reach him, you see that he's kind of falling.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch him.
That'll be a strength check.
Strength check. Okay. I'm okay at strength.
Can I help?
11.
You are small. You cannot.
We've
These
barely
guys
shown
border
up
on.
anyway.
You guys border on large.
11 strength.
With an 11, you stop him from falling against his will, though he wanted to go anyway.
Oh,
But-
hi, Fenris.
No, we're not jumping. We're not going that way.
Why not?
Because that's the bad way.
Oh,
So do you let him haul you back?
yes. I walk back with him.
There you go.
No, Space that bad. Oh,
Alright. I'm sure there are better ways into there that isn't that.
well, who would know? Guard said over there.
Surely there is
To the
drainage
guard.
on the road, yes?
The guard also said that the last person drowned.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
Dwayne's just gonna stop paying attention to them and walk up the road to see if he can find any drains to then lead him to a manhole cover.
All drains you find are like street-size ones, but thinner. Like if there's any water that seems to fall into these roads, it goes off into the literal river that's next to the road.
Well, I tried.
These other ones are thin ones for maybe if something happens, like a spill.
We're not gonna be swimming down into it. We'll have to find another way in. Like I said, on the way to the other districts. Besides, we barely even have access to those districts. It's a good idea to learn how to get to them.
You have a point.
Where are you going?
The lady that sold us the masks said that it seemed like she had experience with people doing these jobs. Maybe she knows something.
And the guard said the last one that tried to swim down died.
Which means don't try and swim down.
I might not be very socially aware, but I think the next time we go into that store, we're going to have to run back out because we will be stabbed.
Maybe. Let's get a carriage and try to make our way down. We'll keep asking more folks along the way. If anything, we might
So-
just need more coin to buy a way down there if the rat Kindred knew something about it.
You guys walk for about 15 minutes before you come to the back of the hospital where you see there's a carriage station set up.
Alright, let's get a carriage then.
You hire a carriage. For all of you, it'll be 10 gold. And where is the destination?
Entrance of the sewer.
Alright, who's marking down 10 gold? Wait a second.
Where's the destination?
The sewer.
No, we're going to the south.
Destination, please, sir.
I show him on the map. The southern gate.
Destination. Oh, no. Destination.
I'm picking the sewer, the southern gate.
Oh, he said he can't get through that.
But
Where
can
are
take
you
us
trying
it.
to go?
We're trying to get to the southern farming area.
Ah, the Southern Farm District. I can get you there.
How?
The cart takes off. You guys will have literally an hour and a half journey. So what are you gonna do along the trip?
Nap.
Looking for kitty cats.
Try to explain to Oswald how we can't go down there if there's no way down there, and how we might find a way down there, but we need money apparently.
Just read his book on electricity.
But I need to find sewer rats.
You guys do kind of like look in awe as you guys pass through a gate you're not supposed to go through. That's what you were told, at least. As you are now currently traveling in the Middle District.
There's certainly a big difference in terms of color and housing.
Fenris is asleep.
I'm going to pay more attention to this district and try to see the big differences.
These houses are better built, And there is a definite lot less non-humans. There's still plenty, it's just there's less.
Are they older buildings or newer buildings?
Neither, they're just better. After about an hour and a half, so a short rest for you all, he stops at after he gets through the entrance and says that this is your stop.
Alright. Thanks.
Are we going to wake up Fenris?
Yeah, we're gonna wake him up. I'm asked the carriage guy. You seem to know the districts a bit. What do you know about this area?
There's been some nasty rumors. They've basically evacuated it. Good luck. He says that as he turns, like not wanting to spend more time here than he has to, and leaves.
It's a lot of land to be covered to just be evacuated.
How are we getting back?
Yes.
You guys can hear the ambiance?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
I
So,
imagine we just rattle the gate a bit and they'll send someone to get us.
as you look around, there's an immediate difference. The walls here seem to keep out most of the humdrum of the other parts of the city, and while everything here does seem to be a little bit more rustic, there is a metallic scent in the air.
Can I roll to discern what kind of metallic scent? Like copper or silver? Or iron?
Sure. Perception for your nose, I guess.
That's
Oh.
20 though.
That's silver dust. It's silver taint of the land. Basically, there's no way there's any Fae here. Or none of the courts, at least, since Fae don't exist.
Like it's worse here than it was in the other district then.
Well, because here there's less smog and like shit that would actually choke the air, at least like make it so that you don't smell it as heavily. Here in a town simple like this, where it's mostly farmland for supporting the city, there's nothing to keep the scent of the silver out.
Coughing then, I'm gonna let the others know. This place is silvered beyond redemption. There's no
What does that mean?
There's not going to be any court here.
There's also no guards that you can see, or people, or voices.
It's so quiet.
Hello?
Don't shout. Let's go. Everyone keep an eye open. We need to find people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to roll perception to see if I see anything
Perception,
crazy.
if you are looking for things. And I guess you're walking south
I'm
along the
gonna-
road?
I'm gonna try and sniff out people.
Perception, then.
Ooh, nat 20.
With the 19 blue, you don't see anyone. Fenris, you smell... It smells almost like long, dried blood, but it's very faint. And it's very hard to smell under the scent of the silver period. So the fact that you can smell it at all is worrying. You don't smell people, though. You do smell some animals? Though it's not a healthy smell. There's also an undertone of something that kind of reminds you of acid, but you don't know where that's coming from at all.
I'm curious of the dried blood, so I'm gonna start following that scent.
Did you catch something, Fenris?
Blood, dried,
I'm gonna
animals, unhealthy.
I'm gonna draw my sword and follow him then. Everyone, stay ready. Don't fire first if it's a person. And if it
Twin
starts
to the
getting
beloved
late, we'll
weapon.
have to find a place to board up and hold up in front nights.
Perception-wise, blue. As everyone's walking, you start to see random dark splotches on like the wood, but mostly on the ground in random patches.
Is anyone else seeing these
Oh.
dark patches?
Dark patches? What?
Or is it just me?
Yeah.
Point them out.
I just start pointing at what I'm seeing.
Fenris, now that she's pointed that out, that's where the acid smell's coming from.
It's some kind of acid. Smelled it earlier, but didn't really think too much of it.
Wilk,
Yeah,
which job were we here for again?
the missing villagers. This is the farming district.
Can I roll like a history or something to see if I can remember any acid-using monsters that might be in this area?
I'll
At disadvantage.
I'll take note of the acid, but I'll still be following the
I
blood
understand.
scent. Yeah.
With a
That's
12,
12.
you know of a couple, but nothing that is, kidnappy.
All the ones that he could think of, like a town this size should have been able to take care of already.
Or more like not stealthy either. Like this
Yeah.
seems like something that happened behind the scenes and no one knows what the fuck's going on. But most of the things you know of are like elementals. Dragons, the black variety.
Big slimes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which in that case,
Oozes.
there would just be like, there wouldn't be individual patches, the whole road would be burnt. If
Let's
this is
continue
a
down this road. What?
if this is a monster, then it's a very sneaky one.
Guys, finally come across. Well, let me put it this way. Fenris, from here on, the smell comes from everywhere.
Are there like
And-
buildings on either side of me?
Oh yeah, look where you are. I have the group token up for you guys.
Oh,
to know
okay,
where you
okay.
are. Basically,
Alright.
you guys are kind of in the lower part. You can see the river, like farther down, about like a 5-10 minute walk. But all the houses here, like aside from like the ones you passed before, which are just empty, like they got evacuated, here it looks like no one got evacuated because there's still personal things everywhere. Like you see a child's ball, you see a wagon filled with wheat, you see personal effects. You do
But
hear in the
the-
distance just like the noises of like animals kind of like snuffling around, hooves, things like that.
And the scent of blood is coming from all around, right?
Yeah, it's very like if this blood came from anything, it was a long time ago, or it's just coming from everywhere because it looks like these were the ones that got hit first.
I'm just gonna open one of the doors,
you
walk
open the
inside a
door-
building.
And walk inside one of the buildings, you see a half-eaten meal rotting on a table
Ugh.
as you are inside of a kitchen.
No blood.
No blood. Just more of the black splotches everywhere. Like down here, they're thicker and more prevalent.
Can I follow Fenris into the building?
All of you, I thought all of you did, unless you guys state otherwise.
If we didn't, I was gonna say we should check the building out anyways.
Yeah, Dwayne will stay outside.
I-
Michael draw.
I just want to specifically check the meal to see if I can tell how long it's been sitting out. He's very familiar with, rotten food.
Months.
Months. Even I don't want to eat that. That's been here a long time.
Wilk, do you have a spare rag? Preferably with some soap or something.
Check my shit real quick. I got some clothes I don't wear very much. Let me tear something off of it. Like, tear off a chunk of the commoner clothes sleeves.
Alright. I'm just gonna soak just an ever so small edge of it in some health potion. Just to Get a
They're in the
little-
sink.
I don't trust the sink.
Okay.
And I'm just going, so I'm gonna have that at the ready, and I'm just gonna kind of poke at the acid splotch.
So as you lay the cloth on the acid splotch.
Nope. Finger.
Okay, as you finger poke the acid splotch, it hisses, and the fingertip that is wrapped in cloth blackens.
No. It was something to
Your
wipe
finger
away
doesn't
acid.
hurt.
And,
Your finger doesn't hurt, but the cloth is turning black. Here's what I'm saying.
okay. Yeah.
It's
Drop the
burning.
cloth. Drop the cloth. Well, acid's still not good, so watch out for that.
I'm going to try to investigate this building for the fate of the inhabitants, which the strong blood smell is coming from.
Well, it's not a strong blood. It's
It's
very
not strong.
faint. It's barely. The only reason he smelled that underneath the copper or the silver was because he got a nat 20. Okay, it's very faint. No one else smells it.
Okay.
So, as you sort of poke around, you see a living room. See toys everywhere. You see off to the side there's 2 children's room. The bed's unkempt, and up to the other side there's the more kept bed of the parents. There's no sign of struggle.
Just to reiterate, avoid the acid. Don't touch it.
Got it.
Reiterate.
I'm
There
That
is
was
a
the word.
door on the back wall that leads to what looks to be sort of a backyard sort of thing. And that's about it.
There's not a single body and no signs of struggle. Is there any, no, there isn't a sign of struggle, like you said. Nothing at all.
Nothing looks out of place. It's like they vanished mid-meal. Or something pulled them away and they vanished somewhere else.
Where is the acid located specifically? The one that
So, in this house, it's around where the sink is. Nothing further in. It's mainly in the kitchen, kind of with some blotches leading from the doorway to the sink. And then a little bit around the kitchen area specifically, but that's it.
Can I tell if the acid was sprayed?
Nope, it's drops, big puddles.
Puddles. So it may kind of look up at the ceiling.
Yep. Nothing's up there. It's no sign of tear, wear, no acid.
are the. What kind of interval is it between the acid splotches? Is it like someone was moving with it on them?
About. Kind of less in some places, kind of more in some others. All the puddles are about 6 to a foot in diameter. 6 inches to a foot in diameter is what I meant.
There's no blood. You'd think it would burn away from the acid regardless. Usually there's traces of body parts or something if someone was just taken out. I'm starting to wonder if whatever's leaving this acid was the creature itself coming through the house. Or something akin. Let's investigate it.
I'm just gonna wrap my hand in another cloth and turn on the sink.
Turn on the sink. Water comes out.
Water or
Water.
poke?
It's water.
Okay. Turn it off.
I'm going to inspect the cabinets.
Louder,
I'm going to inspect the cabinets.
The cabinets are filled with food. Old food. Boxed food, canned food, some rotting food because it was fresher. A forgotten patch of bananas that is desiccated beyond all belief.
You.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Are there flies all over the place, or are they not here?
There's nothing here.
Fenris,
There should
you're
be a lot more bug.
2 of you are in heavier armor. Make sure it doesn't get stuck with any acid.
Mm-hmm.
The leather's one thing, the metal's worse. We should definitely check out a couple of other buildings and see if we've just got an anomaly, if this is the carrying pattern.
For how gross it is here, there's nothing alive.
There were some animals, but they are very sick if not recently dead.
Well, no, I mean small things.
There's a
No
lack of
bugs.
and mice.
Yeah. After we check out the house.
Namely, the mice that probably would be coming out of the sewers if an area was completely empty.
That's true. Which that means those animal noises we heard earlier. We should investigate those as well.
We should
Just a man-eater, or we might have some meat.
check out the animals first, and then we'll check out houses nearby them.
So you leave the house, and once again, this is the line where you guys are. You guys basically entered the first house in the line of things that could have been evacuated or could have been attacked. You're not sure due to the fact that there was food and things like that. But like everything from here on out is gonna be like the same way, but like probably less like in the middle of a meal. So just so you know,
Mhm.
midlife everyone thing just stopped. And as you guys head this way, going towards what you hear as animals in the distance, perception. Hearing perception.
Perception. 15.
Nat 20.
Oh, Jesus, really?
19.
Why are you getting your nat 20s now? Jesus. With
That's
the
a
natural
second.
20, Oswald, sorry, Wilk, you know for a fact they're on the edge of the water over there. In fact, in the distance, you can almost see a stable. In fact, everything along this water seems to be stable-esque, but there doesn't seem to be any other noises aside from over here.
They seem to keep most of their stables close to the side. Makes sense for the gates, but I'm only barely making out perhaps figures, but I'm hearing it that direction. I point accordingly.
Well, let's get moving.
Ah, yes. Go towards the noises when there's a big abandoned town. That never ended well for anyone, did it?
Stay away from the water. For all we know, might be something coming from it.
As you guys hesitantly walk up, are you doing anything about walking up, stealth, anything?
Perception.
Perception, go ahead.
I'm keeping an eye open for both the water and the houses next to us, because we are wide in the open.
So,
Staying
around...
safe.
okay. You don't see shit. Well, you're kind of like fixated on the animals specifically. Blue, the splotches are more intense down here. They line the edge of the water. Like you can't get close to the edge of the water without hitting some of that acid, and it's a lot more intense here. Like along the water period, even behind you, if you were to look in the other direction, it's the same thing.
This acid seems to be more prevalent near the water. The waterways.
But
Be
that's
coming from the water.
Oswald, you're getting the same thing.
Hmm. Is the current here just as bad as it was over there? Like if you stand too close, you get sucked in?
Well, you can't get close enough to check, but it sounds loud.
I want to. How loud was the sizzling when I cloth poked the thing?
Not that loud.
Not loud, okay.
You think maybe the acid had weakened over time.
Okay.
I'm going to.
And there isn't a way to get close to the water without stepping in acid, yeah?
Pretty much. You could jump, but that would be jumping into the water.
Yeah, I don't want to do
The water,
that.
though, you can see even from where you guys are, you can see that the water here is shallower. It looks more natural, like they use it to irrigate the plants and everything here, so it's less like aqueducty.
I want a history check for cases of this or acidic water creatures.
History at disadvantage.
10s.
No idea. Nature at disadvantage. No idea.
I know. I'm gonna go, stuck off into one of the abandoned houses.
Well, you guys are right next to a bunch of stables right now. There's no houses.
Okay, are there any, like, loose floorboards or furniture or something?
Well, there's chairs next to some of the places where people are probably like taking care of the animals and need to sit here and there. You guys haven't. I stopped you right before you got to where the animals were. I was wondering if you guys were doing anything about stealth or anything there, or before that sort of thing.
Well, no, I'll continue for now.
Okay, so you guys would like to step forward towards the animals that Wilk seems fixed on?
Yeah, sure.
Then as you turn the corner and look into what looks to be a very barren stable, with even like the grass around the outside eaten away, is 3 somewhat emaciated figures. Let me show you a picture.
Oh, boy.
I wonder what the picture will be.
Pretty rainbow unicorns?
A mother cloven and her 2 foals.
That's a cloven.
You know, you weren't here when I explained it. Okay, so you remember how horses aren't a thing?
Yes.
I made up a different beast of burden that was routinely used for like farming and travel.
So this is. I can't believe it's not horse.
It's not a horse. It's about as big as a horse. It has cleft hooves, a long tail with a tuft at the end, two sets of ears, like for 4, and the shape is somewhat more akin to like a deer or a antelope, though. Much thinner.
Okay.
And also they're much more intelligent, thinking around a 5 instead of like a 2 for a normal horse.
Dwayne's going to reach into his backpack to remove one of his rations and slowly make his way towards the 3, kind of keeping himself low so that he's not threatening.
Oops.
And holding his hand out.
At the sound of noise, the mother turns and looks in her ears. All 4 of them flick back. She takes a sort of like aggressive stance, with the 2 foals kind of like hiding behind her.
Stay back, Dwayne. You've probably seen some shit.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Animal handling.
Never mind, I'm getting bit. I got a 2.
No, with the 2, they're not coming near you. You're trying to coax it forward.
He's just going to put the rations on the floor and then slowly make his way back.
As you step backwards and give them some space, one of the foals that looks a little thinner than the other ones runs forwards, grabs the food, and runs back to his mom.
Atta boy. Girl, I'm not sure yet.
Careful. While
I'll-
this might be bait that we can use to lure out the beasts, it could also be bait for anyone that the beast wants to come to it.
We can't use them as bait. Look at them. Poor little things.
Oswald is on all 4s trying to approach the things gently.
Awesome.
Are you getting on
Rats
the other
off.
side of? Are you getting on the other side of the gate?
Yeah, he's basically trying to get close to them to inspect them to like see.
So
He's
you
just
go
trying to get
into
closer.
back at the stable.
Yes, he's trying to do it in a way that they're comfortable with him getting near.
Well, as you get on the other side of the stable, the female mother cloven makes a fucking shrill shriek and like stamps her hooves aggressively, like get the fuck out.
Can I attempt animal handling?
Yeah, go ahead. With a 23, she doesn't attack you, but she's not coming anywhere near you. And you get the sense that she's definitely watching you for any sudden movements. If you do anything like that, you have a feeling she might try to get aggressive to protect her babies.
He's not doing anything sudden. He's just sort of he's walking around, not so much on all 4s anymore, but sort of bent over in a way to seem more like an animal than a person, so that they're like not as nervous.
That
And he's
makes
just gonna
you more nervous. Because you look like, because of the way you look specifically, you look like a fucking predator.
Okay, then he'll just stand up if that's not.
When you stand up, they do relax. They're used to
okay.
humans.
Okay. He lived in the woods.
Oh, one more thing you should know.
He's changing tactics. Yes.
Since you weren't here, but when I explained it the first time, they have 4 specific looks depending on the season they were born in. So from the fact that you are kindred and know things like this, especially since you're so into animals, mother was born in the fall, babies were born in the spring.
I want to approach them
Well, okay.
and speak Celestial as a way of doing animal handling as well.
So what?
So
Celestial.
Celestial, which is not an animal language. That is the language of angels.
Well, no, I thought. Wait. I thought that was
Spirits.
the language of the spirits, which
Yeah, it
would be
can be.
nature, and we're all nature.
No, that's not a nature. It's not a nature thing. It's spirits.
Spirits. What do I speak while I'm speaking to the
Primordial.
It's for elementals.
Well, yeah, that's as close to nature as you can get. Most
Pretty
animals don't actually speak a language.
I thought when we spoke to, like, the spirits, we would.
It was celestial.
It is
That's the
celestial.
spirits of nature because that's an actual deity.
If those three
Yeah,
are
but
doing
we're
all
not-
this, I'm gonna make
We're not.
sure Charir and Fenris are helping me keep an eye out too.
Yeah, Fenris is looking around. Well, is there any like furnishings or something that
Well, yeah,
not towards them?
Towards them? What do you mean?
I don't want to be approaching them because 3 people are already
Well,
approaching them, which
Along
is
the
already not
outside of the
good.
thing is like some stools and like tools to take care of said animals. You do see that there's a barn nearby that's kind of closed, but you get the sense that there's might be some more in there.
Are there any houses near?
Down here,
Oh.
no. You know, you passed beyond the house part. This is the stable and animal part of the farming district.
Alright.
But okay, so let's start with the people approaching the Cloven. Mr. Oswald, what are you doing?
So what my original intention was to get into the thing and get them comfortable with me so I could inspect the enclosure and see, like, were there other cloven here? Was this always just theirs?
Oh, okay. Well, if you're inside the enclosure, they're not comfortable with you. They're like the mom's keeping her eyes on you, and the babies keep moving so that she's between you and them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the relationship at they don't want me here, but they're not going to attack me.
You definitely see that everything that it was edible in here is gone. And aside from that, there looks like this is a decently large stable. It looked like it could have supported more, but you don't see anything, any remains or anything. You do see that there is a door that leads into the barn. It's closed though.
Can I try it?
Sure. As you open the barn door, because it's unlocked, you see that there is a decent amount of like old, sort of like stale hay that's kind of starting to decay. Because hay lasts a long time.
Okay, as I see that, I'm just gonna start, like, grab a big double handful and start carrying it over. Not like, I'm not rushing towards them, but I'm gonna go place it in a way where they can go to it without getting too close to me.
Nature to see if you can't find the least rotted portion of hay. Not bad. You think you did a good job. You place it in the corner.
Would it be dumb for me to waste my inspiration on this?
Yes.
But I am Animal Man. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna trust that they can sort out the good from the bad, and I'm gonna just, like...
Well, as you move away from what you placed down, you see both babies dive into it and start just snarfing it down.
And I will sort of, like, put my hand, not, like, straight up, because that looks, like, predatory, but to my side, and look at the mother and back away slowly.
She snorts at you, and then eventually as you get back away further, she'll move over to, like, nibble. For her babies to get most of it, mostly.
So is that all that was in the barn? Is it just full of hay, or is there anything else in there?
More tools, like, it's animal dealing with. It's like stuff that you would deal with animals, like stuff to deal with their hooves, brushes. There looks to be a hose in the corner to, like, wash them if they get stupid dirty.
Do they look dirty?
They're pretty dirty. Their manes are kind of, like, matted. Looks like they've been outside in the elements for months.
And there's no, like, living quarters here. I remember someone asked for that.
No living quarters, but you do see that there is, like, sections inside the barn that the animals would have slept in.
Yeah, but so, like, the place the farmer slept would have been further back.
Yes, back at where the houses are. Probably close to this stable.
So as he's, like, slowly trying to bring more hay over, he looks at the others and goes, I wish we had known those cloven were here. I would have looked for some sugar to give them.
Blue, what were you doing during all of this?
Actually, I want
Sorry,
just-
go ahead.
can you bring back some of those stools or some when you're on your way back?
Alright.
Don't want to spook them more than they already are.
Why do you need stools?
A theory.
Okay.
Blue, what were you trying to do?
I was trying to figure out if I could, like, speak the nature to them, but it sounded like that was, like, not a thing I should be doing. But I just wanted to.
What were you trying to do? I'm confused.
So he wants.
Animals, but that's a
Yeah.
spell.
What's a
I thought-
spell?
None.
You
No,
do
I
know
thought
that these would be intelligent enough to be able to work with a spell like that, but you don't have that spell.
no. I was hoping they understood Celestial because I thought they were, like, closer related to
They don't.
Nature,
They
but
don't.
no.
You would know specifically that these animals are smart enough to understand simple words.
So keep it common.
That's what you know for Cloven specifically, yes.
Alright. Then I'm just trying animal handling to see if I can't encourage them to come around as well.
Okay.
Thinking on small would be less of a threat to them.
They're not inclined to approach you. They are eating pretty ravenously, though. What are the rest of you doing?
Keeping an eye out, waiting for my stool.
Watching at the waters.
Also, I forgot one thing. Oswald, as you were inspecting, the interior of that, like, animal holding area there was lots of splotches of the acidic pools. The Cloven didn't seem to mind walking over them, though. You think maybe their hooves are fine with it? You're not sure.
He's gonna like poke one of the like tentatively put his foot like at the edge of one of them.
Your flesh crawls.
He just throws some hay on some of the more rotten looking hay on the piles and continues with what he's doing.
Rest of you?
Dwayne will head back outside. Well,
Cool.
Wilk, what are we doing?
We might have to set up a spot, keep these things safe. Whatever beast has been here terrorizing is most likely gonna come for them.
So we're using them as bait. Wonderful. That's not cruel.
We aren't using
Where-
them as bait. We're just using them because we're already here. They were
Sure.
either gonna get attacked anyway, or we can make use of them being vulnerable. I could stick you on a hook and throw you in the waters.
I'd prefer that. Yes.
Let's not do that yet. I have some ideas.
Where the Cloven are, is there a roof where they are?
No. The doors that you saw Oswald opened up were for a barn, and they look like they're big enough for the Cloven to go in there. You don't know it yourself, but he did see places for them to sleep in there that's actually sheltered.
I guess we'll try. I'm wondering in my mind, is there a connection between people being in shelter, feeling they're safe, and dying, versus creatures being outside of shelter and not getting hurt?
Well, you can talk to everyone else about that in character.
Okay.
Does anyone notice it's weird that they're outside and fine, but everyone died inside, I think?
We don't know if they died inside. Is the thing. We know that maybe
Mm.
attacked while they're inside. But do you see any other animals? People
Do
can't
you-
run as fast as these.
Are there any splotches near the Cloven?
There's splotches in here.
Apparently.
But next to the Cloven?
I'm rolling perception.
You see what Oswald pointed out. The inside of where they are, aka
Inside of
yes,
the-
close to them as well. Inside of the enclosure are large splotches of acid.
In truth, either we'll find out that there is a connection, or there won't be one.
There's one other thing we can do. And give me a hand here. Let's check the border here before we get too close to the water for traps.
Alright.
Real quick though,
Because if we think it came from the water, we'll figure something out.
Charir, what are you doing? You haven't been saying much.
Red.
His thing is
no.
lighting up, but you can't
if
hear
you've
him.
been talking, we haven't heard anything.
Oh, I haven't heard you since you mentioned bugs.
I'm sad now.
Yeah,
Wait.
Red, you ain't coming through, buddy.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
lighting up, but nothing's coming through.
Can you hear me now?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. I was actually wondering why you're being so quiet.
No, I have been quiet. I
Oh.
haven't been saying a whole lot, which is lucky. because I was muted and I had push to talk on.
Ah,
But the last few things I just didn't say. I didn't go through. Anyway, I'm near Wilk. There we go. And I'm just kind of I'm not good with any of this, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for anything problematic that might be coming, and I'm on
Kobold
watch.
motion, right?
What was that?
Kobold looking for motion.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're keeping your eye out. Give me a perception. Very good. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. If there's anything else, feel free to interject.
Yeah, no, there's nothing right now.
Hey, Wilk.
using
I'm curious of something.
What's that?
Can you pass me an arrow real quick?
Maybe. Do I see any tracks before I get too close to the water?
Well, right is paved, so no.
Nothing strong enough to claw into the pavement then.
Well, there's lots of it's old pavement that is mostly rocks, and yeah, there's scratches, but there's scratches everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing discernible. I'll look to Fenris. I know you probably like your big reveals, but we need to know a plan. There's no telling what we're doing without here. We want a stool and an arrow.
They're for two unrelated things. I'm curious. The arrow is for testing acidity versus metallic objects.
Fair. I hand him an arrow.
Poke arrow tip against acid splotch.
While it sizzles and tarnishes and sort of blackens the metal, it doesn't eat away at it.
Alright. Your arrow's still good, so here you go. Don't touch the tip, though.
Gives me a small idea. Maybe we can stab some meat onto it and then toss it in the waters instead.
That's what the stool is for. Something to stand on so we can get close to the water without jumping in.
Great. I love this.
This is not going to end well, as the stool dissolves as you're standing on it, peering over the edge of the water.
Keep that fire breath handy, and I just look towards Charir. And I'm going to see how the Cloven are doing with Oswald and Blue. See what
See that the
progress
mom hasn't taken her eyes off of Oswald as he's moving around, but she is eating.
Oswald's
see that-
carrying a stool over.
One of the cloven bowls has finished eating, is prancing around, looking happy.
Fenris, once he gets the stool, is gonna snap off the legs, so it's just a wooden platform,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
and just set it on top of the acid and step on it.
All right, you step
He's-
on it.
Yeah, he's trying.
Immediately hear and smell the sizzling as the stool is slowly being dissolved.
Okay. Do I have an
Slowly.
estimate of time before
No,
it's gone?
Well, you can't tell that you're sinking down, so you feel like this is slow.
Okay.
You can't leave it there for a week and then it'd be gone.
Can I look over into the water now at this point?
Sure. I mean, you could have seen it from the other side too. It's just.
But I'm trying to look directly over the edge and down.
You could see from the other side too, but here you can see that it's just a gentle slope down. This is a much more natural looking river or stream.
Okay, so rather than it being a sheer drop into the water, it's sloped.
Instead of an aqueduct, this is actual river used for irrigation.
Alright, and I'm gonna drop one of the legs that I snapped off down the slope and into the water.
It plops into the water, and then it floats away, going gently.
I
down.
want a perception for any sizzling from it at all.
Water?
From the leg I just dropped into the water.
You want to see if it's burning while in the water, okay?
Yep.
No, it's not. You can tell.
Okay. The water's safe. There's a slope into the water so that we can actually move down it, potentially, if we're careful.
Yeah, but if
And-
you're crawling back in or out with the acid, you're not going to get this traction.
All this is happening. Charir. Where's the button? Uses that. He kind of coughs up a little fireball into a little puddle of what I would assume to be acid, or water, and just to see what might happen.
Is that strong enough, honey, to start fires on things that are flammable?
It does light and power flame at creature attack. It's produce flame, so technically I think you can set things on fire. Yeah.
All right.
It'd be a
Yep.
weak
Yeah.
fire though. Like
Yes, it's a
1d8.
It's the equivalent of like a lighter or some a slightly smaller lighter.
puddle of acid is now on fire.
Okay, so this stuff is flammable.
Is the flame near me or?
Not that close, but not that far away either.
He just kind of calls out randomly. This stuff is flammable.
And then we realize, oh, this has just been lighter fluid, and it's all over the entire ground.
Take 2 steps back.
Somebody's just been jogging around with a leaky lighter.
Yeah. Fenris is actually just gonna step off the stool platform and watch the flame. Just kind of figure out how long it burns.
Charir, just
Alright.
so you know, if there's a monster and we lure it into any of its acid, you're setting it all on fire, right?
Or
As long as we're not in it.
That gives me an
no
idea.
promises.
As the as the puddle burns, it takes about 5 minutes, and this decently foot radius large puddle burns out, and it's just a sort of like blackened area. You're not sure if the acid's still there or not. It's
So
black.
I'll take one of the other legs of the stools because
I was
apparently I
about
still
to
have
say.
3 left and poke.
Continuing the science experiment, he kind of kicks a little rock into it.
You kick a rock into it while he pokes it with a stick, and there's no sizzling.
So we can
Okay,
get
so I
rid of the
modify
acid.
it.
Alright, we
Charir,
can...
you feel useful. Good job.
I am useful and a scientist.
Yeah, let's get rid of all the acid that's in the wooden houses.
I mean, I see no problem with this.
Ah,
One
yes.
place we haven't
Burning
checked
down
yet,
everywhere.
that's the crops.
He breathes in.
Nope, let's not do that right now.
See in the distance at the fields, honey. They seem desiccated.
They don't look very good over there. that's for
Just
sure.
smoke comes out now because someone told him no.
We might have tracks over there, at the very least. We'll have to go eventually.
Let's go check it out now.
Is,
By the way, while
Shimmer
they've
next
been-
to Dwayne?
Go ahead, Dwayne.
Is Shimmer next to Dwayne? Or at least
Shimmer,
within
where are
earshot?
you? Where are you, Shimmer?
I'm next to them. I'm watching.
She is within earshot.
You there, Shimmer. Do you have any empty vials?
I'm sorry. Something in here decided to think its name was called.
He's asking if she has any empty vials.
Alexa,
I
stop.
wasn't speaking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my Alexa.
I thought I heard.
I forget she's...
Alexa, what's my current location?
Newcastle upon Tyne. I also muted her. Anyway, yes, he asked if she had any empty vials.
Yeah, I think I have an empty vial.
Good. See if you can get some of that acid in there.
How are you going to do this?
Wait 1 second. I'm looking for them. Alchemist supplies. 10 vials. Alright.
Remember that some of those are probably used for your healing things too.
Yeah, I can give you 1 vial.
Alright, I'll take it.
Alright, Dwayne. Regale me with how you're going to get this shallow puddle of acid into your vial.
So, he has a pair of pliers from his thieves' tools. He's literally just going to put the empty vial next to it. Just try flicking some of it in.
He slurps it up, spits it in the vial.
Yeah, like placing the pliers in and just kind of... It's the best word I can use is flicking.
Not working.
Ah, that's not helpful. Ah, new idea.
I could give you some cloth and you could use those to soak it up and then wring it out into the bottle.
That would likely burn my hands. But you know what?
Don't.
Let's try.
Don't use your hands, use the pliers.
Use
I
the
think you'll-
pliers to wring it out.
Yep.
He only has one pair of pliers.
Oh, you'll figure something out. Cloth. Hands.
Oh, although he is actually going to soak the cloth in the acid and then use the pliers to stuff it into the vial.
Dexterity. Roll your dexterity first. See how well you handle your pliers with trying to stuff that into a narrow-necked bottle.
11.
Roll your tools.
17.
All right. You have stuffed into a vial a wad of acid-soaked cloth, which is turning black and dissolving
That's good.
slowly.
He's just going to put the lid in the vial and just slip it into his back and hope he doesn't start burning later.
I'm gonna go into the farmhouse that's basically closest to this one.
Farmhouse.
The farmhouse closest to this stable.
It's a little up the road and over here.
I would tell the others that this seems to be where they stay. We need to find parchments, journals, something to give us an idea of the latest events to this town, especially the further south we are.
Agreed.
Alright.
What are you looking for? What?
Journals, parchment.
Diaries, news of anything happening down here.
Going to the farmhouse?
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like we're
10
missing
minutes to
something.
walk back up this road, and then you take another 2 to find the house that's closest to the stable, because you have to go back through like an alley to get all the way back to the house near the Cloven. And
We're all going off to do this?
you find it. Is everyone going with them?
Yeah,
Fenris is going.
If you don't mind, I want to stay here and try and help these Cloven a bit more.
That's fine.
Alright, but stay safe and yell real loud if you have troubles.
Right? If I see a monster, I'll yell as loud as I can.
And then run away from it.
You want to wrestle?
No promises.
Run away from it and we'll kill it for you.
No promise.
Courier?
Alright.
Charir, what are you doing?
I went to investigate with them.
But you're not Charir.
I said blue and Sharir, dude. Shush.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, I stepped away. I needed another blanket.
Are you going with them for the investigation, or are you staying here with Oswald as he fucks with the animals?
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Not what I meant, you know.
He follows the investigation since he's he's gonna be keeping an eye. Well, you know what? He needs to. They're going inside, correct?
We got decent ways away to find the farmhouse that this place connects to.
I'll stay with Oswald and keep an eye out still. I'll roll perception if you like.
No, your first one's still good. We're good.
Okay, cool.
All right, so you guys enter a house that you think might be the one that owned the barn. You're not 100%. In fact, this is a wild step in the dark.
Even if it's
That's
not
fine.
visible, we can still get hits. Someone help me out to find some paperwork regarding anything
Yeah.
they have in stock, like other creatures here.
I'm already going for drawers
So you're
and
not-
bedrooms.
Puddles, you're looking for investigation then.
20.
20 investigation.
God.
And then investigation. 17.
Not one.
Dwayne, you're busy. Like, this is an abandoned house, right? You could totally rip some wiring out of the house. Let's get. Let's figure out how this works.
They can't use it anymore.
All of a sudden, like, fucking Fenris and Wilk are in another room, rummaging through fucking drawers, and the lights go out, and you hear a zap.
What are you looking for? Puddles, information, what?
I'm helping them look for for books and notes and stuff.
Then you all split up, I guess.
Mhm.
Rummaging around. Wilk, you find like a newspaper on the kitchen table. It's old, a little bit moldy. You unroll it, and it's literally just like harvest rates, what's going well, the forecast, and also the fact that there's weird disappearances in this town. It's literally it.
And That's the latest. It matches with how old of all the shit we've been finding.
Yes.
So, this has been an ongoing issue for not only just a while, but the fact that it's not progressed. Like, everyone's been gone since, it feels like.
Well, like you have a feeling that the evacuation was sudden. Anyway. Fenris, you basically like wandering after him, and then you see the fucking newspaper on the table, right? And you're like, "Look, I found something," and Wilk's already reading it. Like, "Look, we got it."
Yep.
Blue,
Yes.
you look around. You see like some diaries and journals for like a kid, but it's all kid stuff, right? It's like, "Oh, I love Tommy, but he likes that other girl," kind of shit.
Man, fuck Tommy.
I'm like, I'm
Tommy a
invested
bitch.
now in this story, so
You
I'm gonna be reading that.
But you got a nat 20, so you actually have to find something. I'm just saying, you have that. You can take it with you if you want. It's a diary of a 14-year-old
No,
girl.
he's done. He's
diary,
done searching. He's
If you actually want to
Yeah.
take it with you.
I want to see how the story ends, so yeah, I'm taking the book with me.
Take the diary of Mary. You also find the ledger in like the father's room of like how well they were doing. It looks like these guys were selling cloven. They're like cloven breeders, basically. Apparently they supply a decent amount of like riding cloven for adventurers and things like that. They were doing really well. They had a lot of money. In fact, you think it's probably still in like the safe or something, but you have no fucking idea. And who the fuck needs all those shiny coins anyway? Do you take
course.
that with you?
Yeah, I'll take that with me.
You have the ledger for the Cloven Farm. You also find another newspaper up in that sort of study area where it just says that it's along the lines of the one that they found down there. Like, there's more people missing. There's like a list of them. There's like people are getting worried. Will the city of Elmoroth even help us? Like, what are we supposed to do? Do you take that?
Was it a local newspaper?
Yep.
It was like the city abandoned us, basically.
No, it was slightly older and it was more like it was more of the same, just more people missing, a different list of names, and like wondering what the city's gonna do to help. Do you take that?
Yep.
Finally, you're like, I wonder if there's anything out in the fucking like mailbox, right?
Yep.
So you
Sure.
go to the mailbox and you see that there is indeed mail in there, a single letter, and on it in big bold red letters it says a specific date for about 3 to 4 months ago, and it says evacuation notice. Leave the area. It gives a reason, the fact that there's something going on they can't handle and they need people out so they stop losing people. Looks like this family never got it because they were probably one of the victims.
That's terrible.
Since you did actually get distracted, Dwayne is going to start stripping wiring from the walls.
Strength to try to break through drywall.
For Jesus Christ, these rolls today.
You're literally like, you have like a fucking wrench and you're just bashing it against the wall and you're like, these people really know how to make their drywall!
He's just hitting a stud directly.
Yep. One of you help me.
Stop hitting me.
Alright,
Yeah.
what you found with your nat 20. You can go find the rest if you want.
Yep, I'm gonna find I'm gonna find Wilk.
They're in the kitchen.
Okay.
Fenris is looking at the comic section of the newspaper they found.
Nice.
I'm trying to see. I was looking through the newspaper on the part of the missing people and.
Look at the comic section from.
Fuck him. I wanted to look at the theories of what they've investigated or found, but
There's no information. No one knows what the fuck's going on. All they know is that there's black pools that like trail from the river to the room of the person that vanished, or wherever they were, and they're gone.
Wilk,
yeah.
I found this diary of this young girl who was missing apparently. It's kind of sad. She never got out.
How do you know they didn't get out?
Oh, 'cause I found the evacuation letter in the mailbox.
Just narrow my brow. Checking the date on that, the newspaper, and all that stuff. I'm going to open their mail and look through it.
That was the mail.
You know,
That
mail
was the-
fraud is a crime. You really shouldn't do that.
That was the evacuation notice. That's it.
It's not if they're dead.
Is that all you found, Blue?
That, and they're keeping track of money in this notebook.
Let me see that, actually.
Good to know for coin, but we shouldn't leave Oswald and Charir there for too long.
As we say, cut cake. Oswald, what have you been doing?
So you say there was a hose in there for washing them off. Is it only washing them off when they're in the place, or does it stretch out to the...
It's more
So-
of an in sort of thing, so they don't keep getting dirty.
Okay, is there a bucket or something in here?
Buckets?
Alright, he's gonna try and fill up a bucket and grab some rags to take out and clean them, since he doesn't think he can lure them in there.
Eh?
So he's gonna, like, basically walk out there with a bucket of water and a rag and attempt to get close to them.
Stay away from you, but you can roll animal handling, I guess. Charir, you're watching because you get slightly distracted by a noise of hooves running, and you see Oswald with like a wet rag and a bucket of water, slowly walking after the cloven, which are like skittering away.
He pays attention for a couple moments. Entertained.
What else do you do, Oswald?
After the third time they run away, he decides to instead... Is there a drinking trough around here?
There is, yes, it's empty.
Okay, he's gonna start bucketing water into it.
Well, we can do that. Like, one of the fucking kids, like, gets a little too close and notices it's you there, and he runs away and waits for you to leave before he goes over there to, like, drink.
Well, he'll have plenty of opportunities going back and forth to the
Yeah.
house to get a bucket of water.
The other two seem to be a little more wary. This one has some attitude.
It's just like he goes up there, and the second that he's just like, imagine he's got his face down in the water drinking it. The second he notices more water pouring in, he just flails away like a baby animal, and then comes back as soon as I leave. His goal while here is basically going to be to get them to trust him. So whether or not he can do that, that's what he's trying to do.
Well, the mom's no longer being aggressive, but she's staying the fuck away.
Do I see anything? Well, I'm rummaging around in the barn. I don't see anything else, do I? Just tools?
I mean, you see pictures.
Oh, what do they
Like-
look like?
Lots of, like, the horses, especially a wall to, like, prize winners, quote unquote. A couple of trophies. Apparently, these people bred some really good, like, runners. And a bunch of animals that people could ride around on. They seem to be really good at it.
Do I see the mom in any of these pictures?
Considering the fact that autumn is a actual color that many have, you see a lot that look like her.
Plus, she has follows. For all we know, she gave birth before this shit got evacuated. Those things have got to be a few months old.
Well, obviously yes, but he's more looking to see if she was like a prize winner or something.
Oh, that. It's hard to tell because these, when they're born under the same thing, they look really alike. In fact, you can't even tell if
Yeah.
one's a girl or a boy unless you lift the tail and look. Maybe
He shrugs. She could either be a prize winner or maybe she was just from good stock.
she was hardy enough to withstand potential starvation.
It is now Oswald's life mission until this is done to keep these three fucks alive.
Are you still watching?
Oh.
Perception again, since it's been some time. Very good. Back to the house. What you guys doing? Oh, what were you saying, Sharir?
That he's good at what he does.
What he does. Back in the house. What you guys doing?
We should probably make our way back then.
Yeah. Can I have that ledger real quick?
Sure.
Just gonna flick through it real quick. Just numbers.
Just basically like sold this horse, has in parentheses the name of the horse, this much. This one's a prize winner, double the like. It's literally bookkeeping.
Okay.
And also
Check to see if
lyrics
traffic went
as
down.
well.
And you said that this was a well-off family, yeah?
Decently well off, like upper middle class. They bred and sold really good horses.
I'm gonna,
Not horses.
yeah.
Not
I'm
at
gonna
all.
look around for like a safe of some sort.
Investigation.
Wilk, you want to help me out with this?
Fine. Keep
It's
the
for
notes
topping off our party funds.
I'll give you help. Keep your nose open for where they're frequenting, and not the kitchen.
20. With modifiers.
You find a safe. It's up in what looks to be an office.
Alright.
She found the book.
Good luck opening it.
Hey, Dwayne!
He hears his name and toddles along to see what they want. Yes, what?
You're good with mechanical stuff.
Ah, that was a nice compliment. Yes, I am.
How good are you at cracking safes?
His face just falls entirely serious. Give me an hour.
Sorry.
Oh, I like you.
Hey, he's confident. I'm not.
I was hoping he was going to say, for legal reasons, I'm bad at it. For legal reasons, give me an hour.
If I'm up there, right?
All of them, yeah.
Can I produce my thieves' tools?
Do you have your thieves' tools?
I do have thieves' tools.
You do know though that this is one of those safes that has a fucking like turny thing. So you have like a pair of headphones and shit to like what is it? A stethoscope?
Yeah.
And like an amplifier for the stethoscope. It's not a fucking doctor's one, and you can try that way. So roll your thieves' tools.
I'm sure what Dwayne thought you meant was, give me an hour to set up the explosives.
Yeah, basically, Dwayne's back is like beside the safe, like rubbing his chin, looking in his pack, trying to see if he can't make more of the dynamite. And then you see
Looking at the acid vial.
you see Blue sort of like skip forward, produce a stethoscope, put her in her ears, place it up against the thing, and then click, and it pops open.
Huh.
See, they're not using it if it's locked up.
Fair enough. Fenris is going to loot the safe.
You guys gotta give her time to. You guys gotta give him time to make his own quips.
What quips do you have, Blue, once you open it?
These saves, they are our saves.
So when you open it up, you see that it's empty. Perhaps you weren't the first ones here. Investigation if you want to look deeper, though. It is a big safe.
I'll investigate.
Yeah, Dwayne will look for any mechanical fluid.
Investigate.
So Dwayne and fucking Blue are like inside the safe, looking around.
Literally,
Oh.
he can fit.
I think you both can fit in it.
Yeah.
Think on the top.
So back behind an empty bag that probably held like a fuck ton of copper, you feel something solid, Dwayne. Blue, you kind of bump into him and he like almost falls over and he hears the rattle of coins in a small pouch underneath that bag.
He's gonna snatch it. He knows what she's like. Mine.
It's whatever.
Do you look at the pouch? It's a very tiny pouch.
Yeah, but first he's gonna crawl himself out like Gollum and dive into a corner and then check.
So you guys watch as this gnome like runs out with like a little pouch in his grubby little hands, like
Hey.
runs to a corner, snarls at all of you, and opens it.
I was hoping he was gonna be like, "Oh, this is mine! It's all mine!" Blue walks out, and then Fenris just shuts the door, and Dwayne's in the safe.
So I did have the idea of I could lock them both in the safe right now. I could
But
do
then-
it.
But
I
between the
could-
two of them,
I
I'm
could
sure they
open
could
it
easily.
back up.
Yeah, they could easily open it back up.
Yeah.
What did he find in the back?
You found 4. It's like a penny pouch, right? You found 4
Gold, silver, copper.
Bronze. You find 4 bronze.
Oh,
I feel like that's probably their life savings.
Which one's bronze? I have copper.
one-
bronze.
Like Electrum. Or Platinum, sorry. Platinum.
Okay, the last one. And that's
Yeah,
4.
bronze. So that's 40 copper.
No,
Or fro-
it's 400.
No,
His
it's
Oh.
arms
already
are kind of darting
The
around.
only one that does the 100 skip is the silver to copper, because that's the, like, how big of a difference between the costs are.
I
So
have
40 copper.
what? You're telling me that the silver to copper was 100? It was copper to bronze.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Sorry, my good. Yeah, you're good. It's 100.
So yeah, you just
100.
found 400. You found 400 copper.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's all mine. Dirty stinking rich. I could buy so much. None of you can have it.
Well, he's found it, but he's not sure. Like, first off, intelligence, Oswald, because I want to know if you even know what the fuck you're looking at. You're new.
Dwayne, you mean?
Yes, sorry.
No, Oswald, you just roll anyway.
Dwayne, you have a feeling that this is a lot more expensive than it seems.
You know what? I don't know how money works in this world, but it's mine.
So you
Actually-
guys are literally watching this guy mutter to himself in the corner. What do you do?
Dwayne, what'd you get?
Nothing.
Dwayne,
All right, I found some bronze.
how much?
What?
1 piece.
I'm gonna insight that.
Yeah, you need to roll
Sure.
deception.
Deception versus insight.
Fears will pull up.
60.
19.
You
You got it.
both. Well, player versus player, so I don't know which one would win. You two roll again.
I mean, Fenris got 60.
Fenris knows, but if you want to know if you know, you have to roll again. You and
Roll
Dwayne.
again. 10. Let's hope we don't have to fight this game.
15. You both know he's lying.
Bullshit. Ah, fuck no. he wasn't.
Dwayne, how much did you get?
4 pieces. I suppose I owe you, don't I?
A little bit. Tell you what, you keep 1 for yourself, and the rest will go to party funds. 1 will still get you a long way.
I can agree to that.
He's gonna take 1 piece out and just toss the bag over to.
Who's not open to begin with?
Yes,
Blue,
well,
do you care that you're not getting whatever weird shiny pieces that were in there?
I don't understand why money's so important.
She's just like, I don't know why you all are arguing.
If you give a bronze piece to Blue, she's gonna go like buy an ice cream cone with it or something.
Oh wow, that money put me over carrying capacity.
So just mark it down as 1 bronze piece instead.
Piece, you know,
Okay, you can use electrum or platinum for it.
platinum. You would mark it down as platinum.
Oh, that's
Single-
better.
So does Blue hand it off to Fenris, or what? What's? Because right now it's in Blue's hand, and I'm trying to figure out whose
Dwayne
hand
passed
it's
to
in.
your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh.
just tossed it at you.
Oh,
Party
okay.
funds now.
I put it in the party funds bag.
We're rich.
You think that, but you also remember that like a great sword is 50 gold, or sorry, 50 copper.
Yep.
It's going to forward.
Looks like we can finally afford some proper gear for everyone.
Don't like how it's crescendoing the music.
Does that on its own, man. I can't help. So, as you guys leave the house, investigation check. Just look around, I guess. If anyone's looking around.
Yeah.
They will.
Investigation or perception?
You guys are trying to like. It's kind of weird. You guys feel like since you probably are in the house that sells the cloven, there should be a way to get there faster than going all the way around.
Okay. So, okay, gotcha.
Find that.
12.
With a 16, Dwayne, you do manage to find basically a gate that leads into their backyard that is then connected to the barn that Oswald is currently in doing shit.
Head straight down that way.
come along. Come.
And
This
just
way.
like that, you guys are in the cloven barn. Oswald, as you're keep ferrying water back and forth, you see them.
Hi.
We're rich.
Did you guys look for any sugar?
No.
Would have been
Damn. I tried to clean them, but they're still scared of me.
Technically, in theory, if it was in a dry enough area, it wouldn't have rotted. But I'm just saying.
Yeah. With
I
try to keep them locked up. We're gonna set up here.
I think the people that ran this were like prize breeders or something.
Yeah. I mean, I have a ledger if you want to try names. Actually,
Oh.
wait. The ledger probably won't have the names.
The ledger has names.
It has names of the ones sold.
These ones aren't sold though.
Yes, that's the problem.
Oh.
Apparently, we found coins.
Oh.
We found some bronze coins.
Oh.
These people are
Those
are
definitely
good.
missing too. They never even evacuated. In fact, considering how long ago these evacuations went, I'm starting to think that this mother probably gave birth right after it all hit the fan.
Well,
Size of those
I'm
foals.
looking at the foals. What type of the foals again? Sorry, you cut out there.
Spring.
And thinking back to the date they're talking about, that was like the what season is it right now?
Almost summer.
I guess it could be. I don't know how old these foals are. I'm not an expert in the age of animals. They look under a year.
Charir, I want to try something. Want to try and get.
Say that it never ended well for me.
I want to try and get rid of the acid around the barrier to the water.
Why didn't you say so?
It's I don't know. It might burn down some stuff.
I have water. We could wash it away.
You don't know that diluting it's gonna work.
Generally, it does.
Shush. Fire.
But you don't know that it won't burn
Fire.
down things.
I think Oswald's idea might actually be better.
Where are you gonna get that much water?
There's a hose in here.
Yeah, sure.
bucket.
Let's sit around for a couple hours and possibly douse things with stuff that, I don't know. Just, I'm gonna step up here. He climbs on something nearby, one of the walls of the stable.
He just goes and gets another bucket full and hands it up over the fence to Fenris.
Fast is just gonna go and soak up, like just a patch of the acid.
Okay. So you're soaking it up with a rag?
He's
No, I'm soaking it down with water to
pouring
dilute
water
it.
on it.
Dilute it.
So you pour water on the acid and you watch as it kind of runs into the river below.
Okay.
Only
gonna
does
actually-
a single patch with that bucket of water.
The patch is enough to get up, and I'm gonna also poke the patch to see if it actually washed away.
Yeah, it seems to be gone.
Okay.
Seems to be very water soluble.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Hey Oswald, how long does that hose run?
It doesn't come out of the building as he's carrying out another bucket of water. I thought of that when trying to wash off the cloven, but it doesn't really go that far out.
How often does it rain here?
It rained yesterday.
And these splotches are here now.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
good point.
Like this unrealization of this thing's really fucking active.
Upon that, Oswald is going to actually, hop out of the enclosure. He's leaving the door to the barn open for the cloven to walk in whenever they want.
Uh-huh.
But he's going to start trying to look to see if he can see tracks. Because this is is this still path here, or is it dirt because it's farmland?
Over by the farmland over here?
Well, near the animal cages.
All dirt there, but you see there's been so much like just walking around by the Cloven and other things that it's hard to make survival a disadvantage for tracking or finding tracks.
Are the Cloven in the barn? Did Oswald manage to get them there?
No, they're walking around still. They're kind of like, now that Oswald's out of the thing, they all went over to the water thing and are drinking.
You got a natural 20.
I got in that 1 because it was the first one with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
That one, it's dirt. It's lots of dirt.
He
Lots
starts
of-
looking, and then he sees that they're finally drinking, and he's just like standing there like a kid looking at horses, but he's looking at the Cloven. You know, one of those Midwestern people. Horses!
What if the acid is the trail?
I have an idea. Let's get the Cloven enclosed into their little home here. We're gonna trap the area around them.
But if this thing's dripping acid all over the place, won't most traps we put be dissolved by the acid?
Depends. Could activate it, or might drag acid past it. It comes in drops.
So you guys have given up on looking through the farmland?
I was gonna suggest we go look at the farmland.
We should.
Take a look around. It's still midday. Like,
Yeah,
it's
we got the time.
weird. You guys got like a whole day to just fuck around and then figure out what you want to do before camp.
Yeah, let's
So-
check out the farms.
Because Wilk said that, Oswald's actually gonna start looking at the acid patches and see if there's any way to cohesively, like, piece them together as a trail, or if it's just acid has been thrown fucking everywhere.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. They're usually like between like 4 to 5 feet apart. Various like globs. If it's a trail, it's because it's dropping off of something.
And do I see like smearing or dripping in any way that leads in a direction, or is it just?
Nope.
But it's really highly concentrated next to the water.
Yeah.
And next to the
Everywhere there.
there's splashes in the Cloven, like in their what do you call it?
Enclosure, yes. Right around the
In their
edges.
enclosure?
Yes, right around the edges of the fence, basically. In fact, some of the fence looks to be like it's taken some acid damage.
But there's nothing like, it's not like the thing walked through the Cloven enclosure, it just more walked around and splashed around it.
It looks like there's some inside too, unless it like managed to lean over or something. You don't know. On the inside, outside, right around the fence.
But the roots are fine, right? So
For some reason, it didn't go further in.
It also found its way in houses. Or the puddles. I look at the puddles. Are the missing men?
Now that is dark.
After all, I don't see a lot of bodies.
I had a similar theory.
I mean, to be fair, people are flammable.
Not that flammable.
Yeah, people are hard to burn.
Say that.
I mean, Kindred are kind of easier to burn because of fur and feathers, but humans are
You started
weird.
the head.
Let's go check the fields then.
Hey, Dwayne, how flammable are you?
I've never really thought about it.
Kind of itches the scars that run up his fucking the side of his
I-
head from being melted.
I legitimately find that hard to believe that you've never thought about how flammable you are.
Well, I mean, I work at a forge most days, and I haven't went up yet much. So not
Okay.
very flammable.
God fucking damn. So, are you guys heading, all of you, towards the field?
Yep, I am.
Yeah.
huh?
Cloven seem happy, so I'm leaving him to it.
Doing as well, Charir.
Right.
Charir?
Right.
What? He's not coming through again. Okay.
Yeah, I said that I was, he was coming along.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
Or understand. I don't know. Anyway. So you guys head into the fields. It's like a brisk 5-minute walk from the edge of like where the buildings are to like the closest field. And the first thing you notice is that the dirt here is grayish. Almost shimmery.
Oh, that's from the silver.
And as you reach the first plot of like what could be probably wheat, it's grayish as well, like it's lost all its color, bent over, overgrown with weeds, and just sort of like, nah, it doesn't look healthy.
Is it in splotches, or is it like the fields have just been completely untended? Has anything been eating at them?
Nothing's been eating at them.
Uh-oh.
But there is deeper inside, since you guys are taller, you do see like splotches of like black, of black wheat. And like holes where like it looks like it might have been burned.
Fenris is walking towards that.
Are the rest of you following?
I think that might be where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's following. He has his rifle up, just aiming, even though he can't see much but wheat.
You guys head towards the nearest.
Cautiously with perception.
Okay, perception. As you guys head, you have disadvantage though because you're shorter than the wheat. With an 11, you don't hear anything. You see wheat.
Can I stand on Dwayne's shoulders and do it?
If you want to die.
If you want to ride on Fenris's shoulders, he will, and it's mentioned, he will allow it.
Then, yeah, I want to climb up onto Fenris and see if I can't see more.
Perception. With a 6.
Thanks, perception.
Whee! This is fun.
You can't win.
As you get closer, you get
Why didn't-
closer to the splotch, and the first thing you realize is that's not just a normal pool of acid. That acid pool has armor in it, and swords, and pickaxe, and some pitchforks, and some like money.
Hmm.
It looks like something. You don't know. It's just a big, acid-covered, sizzling heap of metal stuff.
Must be fresh.
Charir.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it on fire.
Good. Everyone step back.
Ah! No!
Immediately.
I'm running. I'm booking it away from all the burnt wheat.
From you can tell it's gonna burn a lot longer.
Yep.
And nearby, the field is starting to catch on fire.
Yeah, everything's on fire.
Alright, so now
Bad
we're
idea.
bye.
Yep. Booking it.
I really hope this doesn't spread along the flammable pools of acid to all the flammable houses full of acid.
Oh
Fuck it.
my god.
They're on fire.
I was
I was gonna
before you
try-
could say
I wanted
no.
to put it out around the ridge before it caught the dead weeds.
Like it jumps quickly. I'm gonna need acrobatic Yuhan, and what are you doing to put out the fire?
You guys are fucked. I'm resistant.
Anyone else that wants to run, you can run.
Yeah.
I've already
Fenris
ridden
is
running
already
away.
running.
I'm leisurely walking and enjoying the heat.
The
And
fields
the
are
destruction.
alive with the sound of arson.
Combination of stomping out and suffocation with the leftover bits of that commoner clothes that I used to tear a sleeve off of.
Dwayne will help him try and stamp it out.
You know about the Chicago Holocaust, right? This is how you get a
Roll
Holocaust.
Because you would have had advantage. Oh, Dwayne wasn't giving you advantage. Okay, with 5s, your commoner clothes caught on fire and you burn your hands. You take a single point of damage from that. And Dwayne, you do your best, but you're short,
Just keep on reminding me.
and it's really hard for you to get to the parts without like running through the burning acid. So I'm gonna say that you should have got like 15 was probably the base for this. The fields are on the wheat's on fire. You need to escape.
Fucking hell.
Remind me to hit the kobold. Come on, run!
You guys run back out. I'll say you get out before it gets too bad. And take a break here, everyone. I mean,
I'm
I'm
just
right
like
here, you
staring at
bastard.
the fire
And I walk through
pure
the flaming, like I wait until it's slightly around me, just so I don't suffocate on the smoke. But I'm walking through the fire, just for cool points.
Oh, drop my lighter. Never mind.
Cool guys don't look at the fires; they burn.
Don't you call them torches, Hatter?
I hate you so much.
Oh my god! We'll never be allowed back in this city ever again.
Maybe that'll teach him from stealing my magical item that I'll probably never get back.
I think it's
Yeah,
about
that'll
time I
teach.
make a new grenade.
That'll teach the guards to take contraband.
Exactly.
I'm just thinking of so much.
Fuckers, I am.
I mean,
contraband.
I don't think we're gonna get in much trouble for the loss of the wheat, considering the wheat was already fucked. But
I mean, this
we-
place is like covered in acid anyway. The structural integrity of the entire place is probably not that great.
most of the houses are probably completely fine. We just need to make sure that the fire does not spread to them.
At least not until I've had time to scavenge the wiring.
I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
No, just don't burn down the houses.
No promises.
Meanwhile, 3 sessions later, yes, sir, that's him. That is
There's the
also
officer
him.
there.
It's those 3 short ones.
Hey! I didn't burn anything. I just stole everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we're burning down Elmaroth, you know. Probably lose the sun.
Welcome back, guys.
You know, I think we've
So
forgotten
just
about
to
the
check. No, we have not. We've not forgotten. We just have to, get settled in here. But I want to ask to clarify, just because I don't know if I caught this. The wheat was all fucked and dead, right?
Yeah. It was not.
Okay.
Highly
So-
flammable.
As long as we don't let it jump to the houses, they were probably going to do this themselves anyway, just to replenish the soil.
No. They were
Yeah,
going to burn down their. They were going to burn down the city just to bring back the soil.
That's why we did. Okay, look.
You don't
As long as it doesn't catch the houses, it won't burn down the stone wall.
You don't understand. What the fuck have the Cloven been eating?
They ate everything that was in their enclosure, and they were starving to death.
Yes,
No,
they did
were
look
free
rather.
of their enclosure.
No, they weren't.
They look.
They were in
look
there.
rather emancipated.
So here's the thing. Raph. They were inside a fenced-in area, and the barn was closed. They were in a fence. They were in an enclosure. They just couldn't get in the barn where all the rest of their wheat was. So they were eating like weeds and shit.
Is that right?
Well, still.
Exactly. That's why I said that around the fence
Okay.
air patch, because of 1 acid, 2, yeah, but like there's no grass within reach.
Well, there was some grass we could have harvested for them if they needed to feed them later.
Well, yeah, but there was also a bunch of fucking hay in the thing anyway.
Okay. I was worried there.
So you guys are watching as the fields burn, and you notice that like that big patch of dirt. Maybe that was like thought out ahead so that it wouldn't jump. Now, if only the wind would not turn and like send the fire sparks into the city, but you'll be fine.
And if only there weren't, patches of flammable acid leading in a trail to the house.
But maybe everything's fine. What are you guys doing?
Wondering why the fuck they set it on fire.
Wondering why the fuck he set it on fire.
Wondering why the fuck he set it on fire.
Wondering where they are.
Here, everyone's looking at you.
So, why was it on
I
fire?
think Chair went to the bathroom real quick, right?
He's not back yet. Shit.
Yeah.
My bad.
I mean, Fenris told him to. I'm looking at Fenris. You know better.
None of us heard that. We just know that it was on fire and that one of us could breathe fire.
Yeah.
All of you know better.
all
are
I heard.
smarter than me.
I was smart enough to run before it became a problem.
Hold on. Are you telling me that you think that Charir would not have set that on fire himself? That he's not capable of that whatsoever? That the only person capable of burning down this whole city is just Fenris? Because I think most of us are capable of that one way or another mentally.
Well,
Charir has an int of 14. Fenris 13.
Okay, but I don't know these abstract numbers. I know Charir is chaotic armor gremlin.
Charir is simply, I have a hammer fire, and everything is a acid patch.
And I know that Fenris just
Slowly
enjoys
walking away.
chaos. I know Dwayne would easily set things on fire just to test how they would be set on fire.
Yeah.
Everything is on fire now.
I don't know what leap of logic would cause Blue to set things on fire, but I know that she could do it. I know I would set it on fire if it was to try and flesh out a monster. So that leaves you being the only person that Oswald does not think capable of burning down the fucking field.
Yeah, but he can produce fire at will.
Yeah,
So-
so everyone but Wilk is a suspect, and then only one of them can just breathe fire, so that's why he's looking at Charir.
That's exactly what he did. He said, "I'm gonna light it on fire." I said, "I'm not gonna be here."
You're like the first one to bolt.
Well, she's got all this nice shiny fur that she put conditioning oil into, so
Hello.
she's basically a torch.
I'm back.
Red,
Yay.
Are you back yet?
Red, if you're back, your mic's fucked again.
No, he's not
sitting
picking
up,
it.
so
He was taking a wee, right?
I guess I don't know.
Rest in peace, Red. He will be missed.
Well, Charir's going catatonic again.
This has been fucking fun, by the way.
That background
Yep.
music just confused the fuck out of me.
Why?
I can just barely hear a seagull in the background, and it had me looking out the window thinking, "Fucking bird's flying away."
That was a fucking crow, boy.
Still, it's almost 1 a.m. I'm looking going, what?
I'm glad that the music is immersive.
Oh yeah.
You actual things in real life.
For some reason or another, I did check out the stream the other day, check out the archive stream. It seems really fucking quiet on there.
Okay. I taught him how to turn up the gain.
Ah, okay, because I was just sitting there having the phone to my ear while listening, and then Bob would occasionally pop in and talk and just deafen me.
Yeah.
We're all just like, yes. And Bob's like,
I'm gonna mute myself.
witty reference!
He's as fuck, dude.
I also learned once again how much I hate the sound of my own fucking voice.
I understand. I'm the same way.
Everyone's that way.
No, I love it.
I'm just like,
I
oh
love
god,
my
this
voice.
annoying asshole again.
I sound like an annoying, nasally woman, and I hate it.
I sound a lot higher pitched. In my head, I sound a lot lower pitched, and I don't sound as gremlin-y and nerdy.
You do sound. That's how you sound to me, but not that nasal. Raph's got that deep voice. We just let him do his thing. And then we got fucking Hatter with the other deep voice.
Sound like an angel.
Apparently, you sound like a witcher.
Yay!
I still can't.
Don't do that.
I still can't believe that she said you sounded like fucking Geralt. It's like, no, he really doesn't.
No.
No.
What was funnier was the fact that I got the thing back. I took the headset back, and both you and Hatter were both trying to make Geralt impressions.
Ah,
So I'm like,
fuck.
Say fuck.
Fuck.
Red!
Red.
Red, why you always take so long?
Red, get up.
Yeah.
For God's sake, move your computer closer to your fucking bathroom.
Red went to go take a pee.
Stop
Little
going
did he
here.
know.
That's it.
He
I'm
was taking a
invoking the
poop,
ancient
too.
rites. Kobold.
It didn't
For
work.
fuck's sake, Red, are you going back to your parents' house to pee every fucking time?
I so wish that we could have had that Kobold one-off thing I was gonna do with you guys.
I really want to play Barbalux the Living Calamity.
Look, I wanna play Stink the I wanna play Stink the Wizard with Tourette's.
Quick, everyone that has a Kobold, switch your icon to it to confuse him when he comes back.
But Demo never made his sheet, nor did Blue. And then I just kind of was like, well, if they're not gonna put forth the effort, then fuck it.
Huh?
Not you, Blue, other Blue.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
Blue that is red.
Yeah, that one.
Look
The
at this.
blue
Look at
light
this.
is also known as red.
Look at this chaotic little gremlin of mine. I paid money to have him made.
It probably still happened because I think it'd be funny. It's a little thing I can tell you what I was gonna do this time. So you guys were gonna be going through a Dark Souls-esque sort of like escape thing, trying to escape the Underdark. With, you know, every time you guys got KO'd or like killed in action because you faced off against something in the Underdark you weren't prepared for at level fucking 1, you basically get reset and thrown back in prison because the Drow are after you to try to bring you back, right?
Mm.
And so basically take 2 of prison escape, and if you guys ever got to the surface, you would have won. Congratulations.
See, we need to set up a schedule of time where like you, me, and Raph all just do one-offs of little gremlin-y creatures, so I can do my goblin one-off at the same time, and I don't know, Raph can run an imp one-off or something.
It's great.
Or no, you'd run a Murloc one-off, wouldn't you, Raph?
Headlands are
But-
great.
They're not gremlin-y enough, though. They're not as gremlin-y as goblins and kobolds.
Forget about the city taken over by the fucking Heblins that shade.
Rest in
Yeah,
peace.
but they're not gremlin-y enough.
The Murloc one-off that got captured and thrown into arena to be slaughtered by adventurers.
Oh.
I mean, you can literally do what I'm gonna do with the goblin one-off of a what if these adventurers come in and... Because it will be just you guys in that first cave, and then, you know, fucking shitty knockoff versions of your characters are gonna come in and you're just gonna fucking kill them.
Can I be Yemic or the Bugbear?
No, they will be NPCs.
Aw.
So will Basket Goblin.
Ah!
I am Basket Goblin.
No.
We're all Basket Goblin.
Your Basket Case is not Basket Goblin.
What if
Red,
I,
are you back yet?
I want to be Basket Goblin because all he really does is cry.
Where the f is Red? I swear to
Red,
God,
are you building your fucking toilet?
He's like having a 30-minute conversation about explaining everything that happened in this session so far.
For all of us, we just go like, I just walk to the side and pour myself some water. I almost go to the bathroom. Cut to Red's point of view, and it's just like one of those the primitive technology things. It's just him, like, making an ancient-style Roman cistern in his fucking backyard with just nothing but a rock and a stick. He's baking clay tiles. Figuring out, like, some sort of dirt plumbing method.
Good God. Red! God damn it, Red!
There's a short break, not a half hour. This is not your paid lunch break.
He is pooping.
Wait, you guys have paid lunch breaks?
No.
I wish.
We have unpaid
I don't
lunch
even
breaks
get-
and then paid breaks.
I don't even get paid for fucking over my hand every other week.
Up
No.
here, it's if the break is 15 minutes, it's paid. 30 minutes is unpaid.
Yeah, that's how it is here.
I got like one break a day.
Like,
Unpaid lunch
Union
break.
With my job in my area, I'm technically supposed to get a break every 3 hours, but then if I work 10 hours, I still only get 2 breaks. Because Weiss is run by idiots and assholes.
Yeah, I spend most of my day just dicking around on my phone anyway.
There was actually a point where, and I'm glad that they changed this law quickly. When I was working in a surplus store, the owner found, like, technically, as long as the worker is over 18, you don't ever have to give them a break. They very quickly changed that, but it was an alteration to the law, and so he was just like, all right, my entire company, no breaks ever again. And after one day, we all showed up like, hey, do we get breaks? No, okay, bye. And we all, like, were walking out of the building, and he was like, wait, why are you leaving? Because fuck
Red's
you.
Yep.
Red, I forgot.
Red.
Red's
Yeah.
typing. Oh,
God,
he's gonna get
he was pooping.
Red, why? Why, Red, why?
It's like a marker. It won't stop.
God damn it. You got another Pangalactic Gargle Blaster or something? Oh, you're being so goofy today.
Hey Shay, are you disappointed yet?
Oh, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I want to take you all on a legendary adventure and you're trying to burn down the city. It's fine.
Excuse you.
Listen, the
Only
city is
2 of
full
us were
mostly
trying to-
assholes.
Only 2 of us were trying to burn that. Yes, Because out of the, 8 people we talked to, 3 were assholes, therefore they're all assholes. Not
Yep.
even half of the people we talked to were mean to us. And you're like, these people are all assholes! Frederick, the bartender's like, what about me? No, you're fine. Then why are you burning down my bar? Because it's the principal of the thing. Fuck you.
That poor pool table.
Hell, most of the people that were assholes to us were assholes because Dwayne insulted them.
I mean, yeah, but yeah.
I'm sure that dwarf lady would be lovely if we had insulted her because of Dwayne.
To be fair, he didn't actually say anything bad. He asked for scraps.
The dwarf lady. The one where you're like, huh,
Oh.
despite being a stupid goddamn piece of shit dwarf that is the worst thing on the face of the earth, you didn't fuck this up.
Well, she shouldn't have been born a dwarf.
Are you just taking out your frustrations with the Irish on the dwarves or something?
No, the dwarfs are Scottish. The Irish are gremlins.
At least we're better than the gremlins.
Well,
Every time he does an accent, he loses his fucking mind and has to fight it, and I don't know why.
because I want to rebuild Hadrian's Wall.
But if you rebuild it, wouldn't that put you in Scotland?
You piece of shit that never did anything.
I thought you said that you were on the wrong side of Hadrian's Wall, so if you rebuild it, won't you be in Scotland?
I can move.
Are you going to take that one for the team?
You know what? Yes, I will be the god. I'll stand there in full Centurion armor.
Because you're living in Scotland, doesn't that make you Scottish?
No,
Look.
because where the borders now lie, I'm living in England.
Look,
Otherwise,
here's the thing about Hadrian's Wall. The only reason it existed in the first place is because the Scottish thought, oh look, they're leaving us the fuck alone.
right?
Yeah.
That didn't last for long.
But then they got bored and thought, hey, you know what'd be funny?
You know, sometimes I really just want to go up there and poke the Scottish to start a war. Just to see what would happen.
Just be sure not... Looking at Britain's history, just be sure not to chase them up a hill.
I mean, it only takes me like 20 minutes to get past the border.
Whatever you do, don't be a king on a horse.
Horse.
Drew, why are you...
down at the edge of the galaxy?
I noticed I just wasn't going to say anything.
Well, I thought the first one was just a mistake, but then he continued, and I'm like, wait, what?
He deleted it and then put another one in there.
A gift. A gift's better.
But why'd you put it there?
It's the wrong chance.
Game Journal OC. Oh.
You're in Edge of Galaxy, we're in Emerald.
You're
Huh?
going back a couple of months, buddy.
Oh.
Go up.
How'd I get there?
That's why you.
How long have I been there?
only putting up goblins and poop. Still poop. Still poop.
No,
When you
I
walk-
put a bunch of stuff in there. Wow, how did I end up in there?
No.
No, you
Sounds
didn't.
like a
You only put 2
personal
things in there.
problem.
I'm so confused. Alright, I'll fix it. There we go.
But yeah, all I know about British history is the Battle of Hastings, where you guys lost because of a hill.
1060.
What about the one where like they couldn't go past the beach because the Scots would keep dragging them off into the trees?
I don't care about that one.
My history.
I just love I love the Battle of Hastings.
How about the one
'cause
where they lost India?
They won because the Brits ran up the hill twice. They made the same mistake twice.
Looking at India, is it really a loss?
Or no,
That's how
down
we
the
feel about
hill.
America too.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. No, the Brits were on top of the hill, and they ran down the hill and got their shit stomped twice.
It's gonna go
Well,
fried for a
Red's
little while.
back.
Back?
Is Red back?
Yeah.
Yay!
I've been contributing to this conversation for the past like 2 minutes.
Damn it!
We have not heard a word you were saying.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Hatter heard me because I made a fucking smart ass comment about India.
Oh, was
Oh
that
my
you?
god! I thought that was fucking Drew or something.
Yeah,
Fucking
no.
Christ.
All you Americans sound the same to me.
Low energy.
Oh.
Low energy red is very.
All right,
different.
Geralt.
Alright, guys. So you were all on the edge of like tables with the Cloven who have like retreated into the barn. Watching
Should we
the field
stop?
burn.
Should we stop this?
Nah.
Yeah,
You
why?
think, okay,
Why
cool.
did you, Charir? Why did you set that on fire?
You asked me to.
Fenris,
did.
why did you ask him to set it on fire?
Because
I
I
like
don't
how
want to
I
risk.
don't need. I
that
like how
shit.
I don't take any sort of responsibility if someone tells me to do something.
Okay, so let him
This party's
explain why.
great.
Charir,
I don't want
Fenris,
to risk what. I don't want to risk that being what it lives in.
so we could have cut it down. You do realize that that can burn down many things, right?
Yeah.
Fire
Beautiful.
bad.
Now, excuse
Be
me.
quiet.
Fire is beautiful.
You guys are watching this, like the bear, like you see up here, right? There's commotion as you see in the distance, in the far, far distance, little shiny metal things moving around, and then all of a sudden there's just water pouring down this wall specifically, and it douses the fire down here, which helps. But the fire can't do anything over there anymore because the fucking field is wet.
How far is that?
That's about 2 hours walk. Not an hour.
Hmm.
2 hour walk.
We're
Wanted to
going
ask
to
if they
be
could-
fine.
I wanted to ask if they could, like, just pour a bunch of fucking water to try and
Know
flesh
for-
out the thing.
Know for a fact that you can't hear anything going on top of that wall because it's so far away. Like up, like even if you were at the bottom,
Hmm.
it's very tall.
Let me get this straight. They saw the fire, and then preempted the fire from burning down the wall.
Close to the wall, yes.
We're
should do that
so
too.
Screwed.
We should do that too.
Well, they don't see us.
All right, let's form a bucket brigade and start dousing the field.
We don't have
I-
enough
I
people to
see
spread out
Shay
an hour's worth of walking back and forth with water.
Oh no, here, honey, is like a 5 minutes.
Yeah, but he was implying the whole side.
Like,
No,
by
it
the time
wasn't.
we get to the water, the fire will have spread so far that it's beyond our control.
I say let it burn.
It doesn't seem to be spreading further than this field, and you feel like that's probably because of like the big rivets of just dirt between.
They're called trenches.
Fuck it.
Not a
So,
trench.
what was in that area that you set on fire anyway?
Big
Lots
fuck
more
off
fire.
pit of acid.
It was a pile. It was a pile of acid-drenched metal.
All
The
right.
I would've-
acid, by have you like seen it like that? The acid is more viscous than you realized.
I would have
Uh,
loved to see that, but, like, before it was set on fire, so I might be able to figure out what monster was here.
Any consistency by the looks of how that pile was.
Um,
And-
is the silver going to go like coagulate on top of the soil because it's so hot?
You don't know either.
Is that pile still burning?
Probably.
In the you can't tell the whole field's on fire.
It's going to be form a sheet of silver that no.
So I guess go check out the other field before, and don't set it on fire.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go to the other field.
No promises.
Spend a half an hour walking next to the water, of dodging like pools of acid, the little puddles, until you finally make it over here and you see, oh look, this one hasn't caught fire yet.
I'll give it
going to
2
be on
minutes.
top of Fenris's shoulders and do perception one more time. And if I see a black spot, I'm not going in there with them.
So like right now,
I will
perception,
also perception.
Keeping my ears
there's
up.
a field
Natural
of
20.
like gray, colorless soil in front of you with like what looks to be like the tops of carrots poking out, but also gray and dead looking.
I got a
Fenris,
natural 20.
See
Yeah.
several splotches or holes in that field beyond this like current little dead carrot field.
Like, kind
Several
of like that
tiles.
one.
Yes, it looks exactly like what you saw before.
Oswald, come on.
All right,
And
I'm
I will
gonna
show
go
him to
over.
one.
Going or who's staying behind or what?
Breathing in.
I'm
Dwayne,
staying
stay.
back. I don't want to get
don't-
burned alive.
Don't light this one on fire, sure.
I'll stick with Blue so she's not alone.
I was hoping Wilk would have been, keeping Charir the fuck away from it, but okay.
Groups
Nah.
of 3 then.
You'll need me if something comes out of it.
Three of you step forward. You leave, sort of like. As you're going through, you see smaller piles of like metal covered in stuff too. Throughout, like it's very weird. It's like random piles of just varying sizes of just acid-covered metal stuff.
like tools, armor, house keys.
Yup. Just the acid metal parts, by the way. None, no wood, no or nothing.
So I'm gonna make my who's punching their microphone?
That was me. Sorry. Readjustment.
Immediately owning up to it. Yeah, I was beating the shit out of it. I'm gonna walk up to like the nearest large pile that I can see, a pile large enough that I feel like something could hide in it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just start inspecting it, like looking around the area, poking the pile with my metal stick.
Stick misses every time. Now the base of it is black. It is just a pile of metal. Covered in acid.
Do I see tracks on the ground anywhere?
Survival at disadvantage.
You got another minute.
Field.
I will smack you with this.
An 8, no. Aside from more puddles of acid.
I don't see any tracks. Charir, please don't set it on fire.
All right, your 5 minutes have restarted. He walks away for a minute.
Fenris, I'm not responsible enough to avoid being having our group be slapped with a giant fine for arson. Can you please be the adult in this situation?
Yep.
Thank
Sure,
you.
Don't.
I mean,
Go-
what?
Go. Sure, go say hi to Wilk.
I hear you. I walked away.
Yeah. Be the adult in the situation. Fenris. Okay, yeah, burnt now.
Oswald
Okay.
wipes away the nosebleed that brain blast gave him.
I hear you.
What?
Someone told me to burn things.
No. No.
I'm not
Go-
in the area. That was not a character.
Go talk to Wilk.
Hi, Wilk.
On the other, yeah, you go back and talk to Wilk,
Yeah.
who is standing with Dwayne and Shimmer.
Sword out, looking around. Find anything?
Yeah, more stuff to burn. I'm giving him 5 minutes.
Don't burn it. If anything, we can lure the creature into the fields and then burn it.
Yeah, we don't know that won't make it stronger, though.
Well,
Or that
if it's
goop won't make
airborne
it
and
stronger.
it's just glomping down, it would have been easier to find by now. And it wouldn't hover near the water. If it's waterborne, drying it out couldn't hurt it at least.
What if it's a slime? And the more it absorbs, the stronger it gets.
We'd see a trail.
Eh,
Unless it's a levitating slime.
the worst kind.
More importantly, if it could levitate, it would be up into that pen taking out those cloven.
I mean, unless it had no interest in the cloven,
It's true, like I said,
it
man-eater.
very well could be, I don't know, like I've heard stories about slimes that just go after armor and shit.
Then why's the armor there? Nothing else.
I mean, look at it. That's corroded as fuck.
Wilk,
Yeah,
why do we assume it's only one monster?
because if it was two, it's likely easier to be seen. Of course, if
Oh.
it was a multitude, well then we're just in trouble.
I mean, no more trouble than we were in the first place.
Fenris and Oswald. Anything else you're looking at in the area?
Do I see anything interesting in the piles of, like, metal?
You see metal, like all sorts of shit. Keys, some spare change, like silvers and things like that. Armor pieces, horseshoes.
Do we
What
want
kind
any
of,
of that?
shoes,
Wait a minute.
sorry.
Horseshoe? Cloven
shoes.
shoes?
Cloven shoes.
Why are they all here?
All of it, like, you see buttons, like metal buttons, fasteners. You see fishing
Oswald?
fish hooks, everything.
Yeah.
Do you know anything that its waste products are acid?
I will roll a history check, I'm assuming with disadvantage.
I'll help out see if I've ever heard of anything that excretes metal or excretes acid from the as a byproduct.
Anything that shits acid, yes.
Yeah, anything with shit's globby acid.
By all means. But Oswald, as before, nothing that you would be hiding this well. You would have seen by now.
Yeah, anything I can think of that would be able to shit out,
Is
like,
it
points to the, like, a chest piece. That's just a full chest. If there's anything big enough to shit a chest piece out, I think we would see it by now.
is it
Closest
a
thing you can think of is like a gelatinous cube that leaves behind like pieces of the stuff that they haven't dissolved by then.
Yeah, I can think of a gelatinous cube. I've heard of some, like,
Those things are huge though.
some
Point
big
for-
ass, some, like, really big acid spraying insects, but we would have seen holes all over the place. I
There's a lot more
can't think
corrosion.
of anything.
For something that's slow, it's more along
Yeah,
the lines of the gelatinous
like-
cube, but the gelatinous cube you would have seen by now.
It's somewhere between, like, an ant keg and a gelatinous cube, but the ant keg would have dissolved the armor, and the gelatinous cube would have just continued slapping around with the armor inside of it. Best I can think is some sort of other ooze, but all the other oozes I can think of either wouldn't be able to do all this or would dissolve the armor. Can't be a black pudding, those eat metal. It's like some sort of... Do rust monsters exist on this plane?
Yes, in the Underdark, and you wouldn't know anything about that.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, I don't know. If I had known anything, it would have been like, it's like an opposite of a rust monster. Should we head back with the others?
Is this pile smaller or larger than the last one?
Various piles, all of different varied sizes.
Okay.
Also, what you guys do need to keep like in mind is that despite the fact that everything's somewhat dry, there was things like molding shit in like houses and stuff. So things are damp on top of the acid.
If I were to take an educated guess, I'd say some sort of amphibious creature maybe has acidic mucus on it, but I don't see why it would pile these things up here. Because these all don't look like they fall. These don't look like they fell off of one person. It doesn't look like a person was turned into goop here. It's like there's more than enough armor for one person. There's like a sword, there's like a pickaxe, there's keys, there's like horseshoes. It's like that's not what a person would be carrying, right?
Well, there's several sets of armor in some of them.
Yeah, so either this is a byproduct or this is a feeding ground. Maybe they brought the bodies here to dissolve and then they're going to come and eat it later.
Maybe. I think
So if it did that, it feels like it'd be in a more secluded area. This has got to be waste product then.
let's go check out closer to the shore to see if there's still a gathering of this ooze.
Others who are currently talking about similar topics, yes, the shoreline is lined with the black acid.
Is it all viscousy or is it watery?
Like,
Did you finish over there?
Like you guys never really tested before, but it is very all of this is viscous. All of the acid pool is viscous.
So, working theory, it's not like a big bug like an ant keg or a gelatinous cube. I think maybe like a big frog or salamander that creates acid. But
Similar ideas.
I don't know why. Those had to be waste piles, because if they were feeding piles, they'd be more secluded. They would make those in like the houses or something.
Any tracks?
No. The farmland's too loose. I think the rain keeps washing away the tracks.
What if it was
Has been
someone?
a lot. It is spring.
What's that?
What if it's not sneaking?
Well,
what if
then
it's
it's
something
probably
they-
coming out only at night, right?
Well, what if it's something trusted?
Trusted.
Like something that can take the form of another?
Or someone or something is doing it that you want normally expect to do this to people.
Potentially. Things like that can be pretty common.
Is there
But
any
like
way
you
to?
rose before, what if it's more than one? And if that's the case, we're screwed. And if it's definitely out and about in the daytime, it would have to do that.
It is slowly becoming overcast as it gets closer to 5 p.m.
I feel like if this thing was brazenly hunting people in the day, there would be a lot less of an effort needed to evacuate.
It would have been seen.
Well, that's all I need to hear. He immediately sets fire to the other stuff that they just left.
Can any of us
Don't
attempt to stop
do
him?
that,
You guys
Fenris.
can't attempt to stop him. He's nowhere near. He has to walk like 5 minutes to get to the first pile.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoulder
Guys,
grab.
stop you.
Fenris, stop.
What? What?
Fenris
trying
is
to
going
stop
to
him?
set it on fire, right?
No.
Charir is going to set it on fire.
They sounded exactly the same, because Charir for once wasn't soft.
Charir was doing his goblin voice, or kobold voice.
Ah.
Jerk.
Might
So-
as well make it, symmetrical.
Charir, you're getting stopped. What do you do?
Come on. If something comes up on us, we might as well be able to see.
That's why I
Okay.
suggest we go set up a camp with some traps and the like.
Mm.
Right. But if keeping watch is easier when there's a barren wasteland between you and everything else.
Unless it comes underneath us.
Well, then that's one less direction we have to worry about.
And that's what the paved stone is for. And even if we had fortifications, we have to be concerned. Because
Ah,
those houses ended up screwed over, didn't they?
I don't think we should make camp on the paved stones.
I was suggesting by the Cloven, because like you said, Blue, what if it just left it alone intentionally?
Well, there's that theory, but it's also the fact that if it's going to rain soon, then the acid may wash down the pavement and burn us, whereas in the
Yeah.
soil it'll soak into the
Uh.
ground.
Remember properly, the pavement is angled ever so slightly towards the river to prevent that. It literally, like, it's the city is built so that the water runs into the aqueduct / river.
Right, but the acid from above us will wash down through the
It-
water towards us.
Yeah.
It'll be
But that's
so diluted
everywhere.
by then. It's
The soil will soak into the soil.
But you have to also remember that the water counteracts acid, period, so anything washing down the roads would be neutralized. Just so
Okay.
you know. Make sure that was clear.
we
Are
should
you planning on standing out in all the fucking water as it washes down?
we should head we should
We should
we
head
should check
into
up
the,
into the barn.
Well, I wouldn't say into the barn. We should go to the. You said you found the house that the people who raised them were in, right?
Yep.
We should go there.
What's that?
Actually, I would like to stay with the horses.
Well-
The cloven.
The Cloven don't like us, so if we stay in the barn, they'll stay outside all night.
Yeah, but somehow they lived through all of this.
Yeah, but I don't want them to stay outside all night.
And we can't stay outside because we don't know if it is dripping the poison acid or if it's shooting it.
Or if it comes from it.
Was the barn like only one story or was it 2 stories?
Whereas it's like a big barn. Like, it could have housed like at least 20 to 30 cloven.
Oh, Sorry, I apparently lack object permanence. I thought it was a tiny barn, but it's a big ass barn. Okay, let's go sleep in the barn.
Let's give it a shot then.
And not see what's coming.
There are
No,
windows
well-
in a barn.
We'll take watch. We'll stay up on the second floor of it. The usual.
You guys head back?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are all heading into the barn?
Sure.
Okay. If you are all heading into the barn, as you step inside, you immediately startle the mom Cloven and the foals who like rush into a corner. They had been sort of like relaxing and looking around, poking around, sniffing, eating some of the hay. but now that you guys are here, they kind of like go into a corner and like Mom takes a defensive stance again.
Not even acknowledging their presence.
They're so sneaky. I didn't even see any.
Were there water troughs inside?
Yes. There's one in each like of the fucking stalls, quote unquote.
While they're all going up into like the top of the barn river, I'm gonna go fill up a couple of the troughs of water.
Okay. And are the rest of you going the ladder that leads into the loft where the storage is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there like a window that faces out over the
Water.
Yeah.
The barn. So let me see. So the curved roof and all that shit, like it's facing the water, so there is a sort of opening. It's not a window. It's a literal opening. Like the wind rushes through that top layer.
Mm. Okay,
Because
that's
it's
good.
like at the edge of the roof, which is like juts out over top, is a actual pulley system to basically bring cargo up into that loft.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm going to sleep on top of the roof.
With it looking like it's gonna rain.
Well, I'm thinking that even though it rain, I might be able to see something happening. Like I might see something sneaking on from there.
Okay, I'm just okay. Whatever.
You are going to be neutralizing any and all benefit of sleeping in a building.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants. So, it's about like it was what 5 o'clock last I said, and the clouds are building, so it's getting dark sooner than you would have expected because the basically a storm's coming through. It just hasn't started yet. So while it's not pitch black like nighttime, it is like 6 to 7 o'clock. You guys are feeling hungry and you don't know what else to do while you wait.
We
So
should
what are you
divide watches into groups of twos.
Yes, you can do that.
Me and Fenris can take first watch.
I was thinking the same thing.
Shouldn't you two are really good at like noticing things? Shouldn't you be on separate watches?
Are you saying you're not good at noticing monsters, Oswald?
I'm not as good at sniffing them out as you. That's why I wanted to rescue you so much.
You three?
I have things I could be doing.
I mean, it's up to you. I was just finding out what I thought of.
I could set up some lights outside.
Lights? Well,
If
what
it
do you
draws
think?
things to us, that's all the better.
It would
Yeah.
either draw it towards us or scare it away from us.
50-50 shot.
Were there streetlights in this area?
Yeah.
I don't think
Never
it.
mind then. Don't need it.
I don't think it minds lights. Because streetlights.
I haven't done that because it's not the right time of day, but yeah.
None of the houses we passed had their lights on, did they?
No.
Well, if anything, a light might show that there's some beings that have returned and prey at things. But if Oswald, you're so concerned about noticing things. Charir, you team up with Dwayne. Blue with Fenris, and I'll take first watch with Oswald. Does that seem decent?
Yes, fair enough. That gives me time.
Charir is all about keeping an eye open. Dwayne, if you get distracted, I suspect he can take care of that.
I guess we'll take.
You're more than good at your reconnaissance, so I'm certain you can keep an eye open with Fenris.
Yeah, to be clear, I meant that I'll take my watches on the roof.
We should take. I guess we'll take second watch then.
And me and Oswald will keep our eyes open until the sun sets entirely.
Hmm.
So it's decided.
Alright. Wilk and Oswald first. Myself and Blue second. Charir and Dwayne third. And make sure to yell real loud if you know and notice anything.
You'll
Will
hear
do.
it.
Alright. Let's rest.
Dwayne's gonna pull that vial of acidic cloth out of his bag. Has it melted to the point where it's mainly liquid?
Yep.
Awesome. He's then going to take out.
Honey-esque viscous acid.
I hope this works. He's going to take out some more rags, charcoal, and basically recreate the grenade that he made previously, but with the vial inside too.
What are you doing?
You know that crude grenade that he made first session, I
Explain
believe.
it all.
Okay, so he's going to lay the cloth out flat on the floorboards, scrape off a bunch of charcoal filings, and then place the vial on top, wrap it all up, and tie it with the rags that he has in his smith's tools.
According to my theory, that would just make a burning stick.
Stick.
Yeah, there's nothing in there that would cause an explosion.
The charcoal.
Burns.
Charcoal
Right,
dust
charcoal
would only
powder.
that would only really make an explosion though if it's dispersed into the air.
It's saltpeter that you're
You would
wanting.
need something that would basically burst out.
You have
Oh,
to
that was what we
treat.
said about the
You have,
first crude grenade.
you have to treat the charcoal before it becomes saltpeter, which is what you're looking for.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know how you
I
would make
played
that,
Civilization.
but like, there needs to be something that would cause a burst, not just burns. Because like charcoal especially from a charcoal powder as well, especially from like a fucking place that smelts, is meant to burn long and slow.
Okay, he didn't do that then.
Yeah,
I
so if you were to
apologize.
like get a t-shirt cannon and fill it with charcoal powder and blast charcoal powder into the air and then light it, that would explode everything.
If you ground up the charcoal into very very small pieces and then compressed it into a very small area and then lit it, that would possibly cause the reaction that you're wanting.
Right, which was charcoal powder.
Yeah, we have to compress it.
Yeah.
Tinker's tools. Tinker's tools.
I would allow you to try to roll your Tinker's tools if you want to see if you can't compress it.
Acid splash cantrip. Acid splash cantrip.
You know what? Yeah, let's see if he can compress it. 15?
15, you're not sure. Maybe, but you don't think the glass vial is too thick to do anything with this. And honestly, you think the acid might make everything worse. Because while it is explosive and maybe napalmy, it would have to break through the glass first.
Right, so if he threw the glass, it would break.
So yes,
Although it is
through the
wrapped in
glass
cloth.
properly, it would break. And,
Yeah, so the glass is inside. That was the plan, was for the grenade to basically hold the flammable material inside, so that when it went off, and
I'm
the
gonna
glass
need, if
vial
you want this to work properly like that, you will need to pass a strength 15 check to make it break from within that stuff, because the cloth and the charcoal powder would cushion the glass.
And the explosion would not be strong enough to break the glass. It's a thick glass vial.
You know what? I'll take that chance.
Okay, strength 15 check, make sure you write that down.
Yep.
I don't know what damage it would do, we'll see if you break it, and then I'll make something up on the fly. Okay, sorry about that. The rain has started. Blue, are you still on the roof?
Yeah, I was gonna take my watches on the roof. Actually, I corrected myself earlier. That was my intention.
Okay, so you're inside right now?
Inside, when I take my watch, I'll go outside.
Well, it's still early, as I've stated before, so are you all sleeping or just doing your own thing in the camp for now, I guess?
I'll get some in the camp.
That's what I'm saying, everyone.
Yeah, once Dwayne did the grenade thing, you'll head to sleep.
You're this early? Okay. The rest of you?
I am looking out the window to try and see if something, fucky goes on out there.
Watch?
Yep, I'm just keeping watch.
So it's watch right now.
Yeah, it's my watch right now. Me
With
and Wilk's
Wilk.
watch.
Wilk? Okay. Anyway, that's not what I'm asking anyway. The rest of you, it's early. You're not tired yet. You haven't cooked or eaten food yet. So one right off of rations since I haven't seen anyone cook any food. What are you doing?
I'm reading the rest of Mary's diary, seeing how everything went.
Armor care.
Fenris is pretty much just like lounging about.
Like you guys
Probably
can
go-
go. Why? It's just it's not bedtime yet. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's all. It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, I could sleep, but like then I'm gonna get up at like 5 a.m.
He does have final watch.
Fenris is probably gonna like meditate for once.
Okay. So the first watch, how long are these watches supposed to last? By the way.
A long rest is like 8 hours, right?
We're not doing a long rest right now. Basically, this is before the long rest. Like I've said before, not everyone is sleeping yet, and it's not everyone is like you guys haven't done much. You're not that tired. There's no reason to really sleep.
I think
At
me
6
and
p.m.
Wilk at least are gonna just keep watch until the sun goes fully down.
I was just gonna have rotate the things. That's what I'm saying. How long?
Every 3 hours, I believe.
Thank
Yeah.
you for answering me.
I was just trying to figure. I didn't know the answer. I was trying to figure it out.
All right. So for 3 hours, I need perception checks from both of you. Okay. I love both of you.
I know.
Let me guess. A monster went by and we needed a 12 to see it.
You don't know anything. I'm looking at this 11 and 10 and I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys.
Yeah,
remember
Shay's
when
like
we
this.
remember when we
No.
split Fenris and Wilk up? Because you guys are good at this.
Level 1 stats. Level 1
Yes.
stats.
Because it's better for us to have the best two people on two separate watches, because all the shit's not going to happen in one watch.
You have a higher perception modifier than me.
Yes, but if it has to do with
Oswald?
smell, you get advantage.
Why are we getting aggressive? I thought it was fun.
I'm not
I-
aggressive. I'm like talking about best motherfucker.
Let me explain my logic here, Raph. Let me explain my logic here. You and Fenris have the enhanced senses feat, so if it has to do with smell, you get advantage.
I
ain't got
know.
shit. I can
Breath.
eat spoiled shit.
All
That's
of
not
you. Breath. Jesus.
I am
All
taking
right.
deep breaths. That's how I can yell so loud.
You guys, it's a nice night. You're staring out over at the fucking river. It's flowing. You don't see any animals. Again, it's odd, but whatever. It's kind of soothing. Just staring out at the rain. Nice.
Are the
Nice.
cloven like still just staying in the barn and they're calm?
Like it's raining right now, so there was like a shuffling, but like you haven't seen them. They're just like in the barn. They haven't seemed to have left.
I'm keeping an eye on the south towards the water and any noises the cloven make, because if they get startled, then I know that that's a telltale sign.
Okay, that's fine. Nice of you. So for your 3 hours, nothing. It's good. It's starting
gonna
to actually get dark now at around so it'd be 6, 7, 8, 9. At 9 o'clock, I would say about 8. So halfway through your watch, the streetlights lit up, and then your watch ends as darkness takes over and the rain intensifies.
I have this horrible feeling that we're all just gonna be like, sleeping and lounging peacefully, and then we're not gonna notice one of the cloven has come up behind us and about to like take a chomp out of the back of our heads because it's the monster.
It climbed up the ladder.
But yeah, it turned into some shape-shifting horrible acid monster and it's gonna bite the back of our heads. Out of everything that we've seen, do you think a horse climbing up a fucking ladder is out of the question?
So you're passing off your watch to someone else as it finally gets to the point you guys might want to sleep. Also, make sure you guys wrote off rations.
I did.
Yeah.
I'll go bother the next group of fucks. Fenris and Blue, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
I climb onto the roof.
dex check at disadvantage. The roof is slick.
Is it?
Yeah, it's raining.
Raining.
So I don't get to take advantage of my unflinching tree swingers?
Think it.
And imagine it's wood, right? So it's not completely smooth.
Well, but it's wet. And even squirrels have trouble climbing semi-smooth surfaces that are wet.
Because it's covered in water, it's now considered a smooth surface.
A little bit, yeah. It's running water. It's not just water, too. Like, it's not just wet. It's actual running water. The rain is actually kind of intense. And as you hear in the distance, there is some thunder starting. Like, this is not just a nice little rainstorm. This is a storm. With a 14, you make it to the top of the roof, and you see lightning cracking overhead.
I'm not afraid.
I know you're not, but you know lightning strikes the tallest thing.
And I am not the tallest thing.
You were on top
How-
of a very tall.
That's
The house
just
that's
because
under me is
you're
way
short.
taller.
Well, you know what? This is
Yeah, that's your logic.
I mean,
The house
that was a smart ass thing, but I
Use
know.
the logic.
And I
The
know
house
you're not dumb.
He has a higher. I have the lowest int in the party.
Roll intelligence, because I know he's not dumb. But even if he's having a dumb night.
I mean, she has a wisdom of 13.
Roll intelligence, Blue. You're having a dumb night. You're staying up there.
I think it's important to find the monster than it is to get struck by lightning.
So you're going up there in the rain with the rain in your eyes so you can't see.
Roll a 1d100.
No one to roll that 1d100.
Yeah.
Well, Fenris, you're staring out over the river. You have a very good view, especially
Yes.
considering the fact that, like, the roof sticks out, so you can kind of, like, stick your own head out and peer around the sides of the building and just look around.
Alright. Perception?
Perception, both of you. One of you at disadvantage because it is raining very hard, and I'm sorry.
15.
Oh.
I see everything. I check. It's clear, guys. It's absolutely freaking
Sitting
clear.
up there thinking you're doing a good job. You've got the most important job. You got to make sure nothing gets on the roof, right? Nothing.
And they
gets
got
on the
distracted.
roof. And you're just your eyes are like closed because the water keeps pouring into them from your wet fur.
I can see for miles if my eyes open.
They're not open right now, but you're trying. Like every so often you blink and you just get an eye full of water. You're like, I can see, it's good.
I can see. I looked. It's clear. Everything's good, guys. Everything's clean and clear.
About halfway through the watch, I want you to roll me that D100.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I want to see if you get struck by lightning.
We're having
Kinda
tried
hope.
girl tonight, boys.
Kind of.
Roll a nat 1. Roll a nat. Aw.
You're safe.
Oh.
Though that like cracks of thunder and lightning close enough that it kind of makes you jump a little, just like not fear, startle, because it's loud noise suddenly.
Not the monster. I'm good.
Part of me hoped so much. I've never seen a player get struck by lightning. It's great.
What's the thing? I have to roll a 1?
A 1 or 100.
Cool.
Yeah. The rest of your watch passes uneventfully.
Alright. Like the others now, I guess.
As the storm starts to pick up, yeah, you get the next group.
Alright. I gotta climb down.
Advantage. Give me
What do
that
you want?
dex.
Dex roll. Dex save or Dex
Check.
check?
Alright, that would only be like 20 feet fall at most, right? So it'd be like, how many rolls of fall damage?
How
Uh,
many? Who's
None,
falling?
because it's like past 20 feet, it's 1d8, I think.
Cool.
Let me
So-
double check.
Double check for me. I'm so sorry, Blue.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you sorry?
Because I'm a GM that cares about her players.
Bring it, world. I'll take you on.
Trying to find the actual fucking rule.
While he's doing that, give me a dex save.
Me a deck save? Okay.
Yep. With another. Okay, it's worse than the other. Okay, cool.
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah,
So.
it's the wet, man. It's really raining.
A creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it falls.
So 2d6, right?
Damage. Unless it avoids
wait.
taking damage from the fall period.
Nah, you're not rolling nothing. Shit's
I roll
rolling.
it.
Oh, you're rolling it? Okay.
Wait, 6 damage because I got a 1 and a 5. So basically, Fenris, as you call up that the watch is over, you hear scrambling, and then you see a sheet fall. And then she
Blam.
falls on her ass, and like she looks up at you, and you take
No
6
chance to catch.
No
Is
chance. It's just,
All
it
right.
was so sudden, and you've never seen a squirrel fall out of anything before. You thought they had it.
I've never fallen out of anything before. Ow.
You're out there wet and miserable and hurting.
I'm gonna lower a rope down.
I guess it really does make no sense that you get, because it's like yelling upstairs, like, "Hey, bro, dinner's ready." You just hear a thump out the window.
You ever seen a squirrel fall out of a tree? It's just hilarious.
I have. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Are you to re-enter the barn and the
Oh, I'm
giving him a rope or what?
yeah. I'm feeding a rope out the window.
A dry rope is leveled down to you. You don't have to make any checks because it's dry. And
I
made
don't
for
know.
climbing.
Or you could have just walked inside and walked up the stairs.
What do you do? What do you do, Boo?
I take the rope and climb back into the building.
Fuck you climbing! I'm good at this!
And I'm gonna suck down a potion.
Alright, you get inside and you suck down a potion.
Dude.
That hurt. You're also very wet.
The 2d4 plus 2.
Fenris, it's like watching a wet sponge that's like bursting, just sort of rolling across the floor, leaving just a big pool of water. It's great.
Fenris goes and gently shakes Charir and Dwayne.
What? Where are we?
We're in a barn. It's your watch.
2 bitches that don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Wait, the gnome does. Never mind.
I
Now,
don't
is he going to
see-
use that?
Well, I mean, you don't
Kobolds
have a
also have dark vision?
choice.
Not
If you-
not my kobolds. They're more
Okay.
like dragonborn, midget dragonborn.
I thought Dragonborn also had dark vision.
They do not.
Oh, okay.
I
But
know,
gnomes
right?
don't have a, like. If you have dark vision, you don't really have a choice but to use dark vision.
Yeah, it's kind of a natural thing.
I gave him
It's-
last
it's
watch
not like
because I thought
when
it let them
walk
have the sun
into
rays.
It's not
This
like when I
isn't last watch. It's gonna be one more
I'm gonna
watch after
shoot
this,
something
because no
in
one
my
went to
eye.
sleep before then.
So that'd be you and me being woke up to get it, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
I suppose Dwayne will just draw his rifle.
So
rest
how are
it
you
on the
guys
windowsill.
keeping watch?
He's gonna go to the window for the opening.
The opening and Charir, where are you going to watch?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the stairs from the
Okay.
top of the stairs.
So you're looking into the dark barn. Perception at disadvantage, since you don't have dark vision. Alright. Dwayne also? Really? Okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, mine was 17, really, wasn't it?
Nope.
No, never mind. I don't have disadvantage, but I don't have advantage either.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And I do have disadvantage.
This is where he gets bit
I
by
need a
something.
minute.
Oh, that's never good.
I'm sorry, but I need a minute.
Charir, what's your armor class?
That's pretty good.
Does
Who,
a
me?
37 hit?
My armor class is 14, it says.
Music change.
Oh,
Alright, so, Blue. You're staring down at the stairs. It's boring.
Blue's asleep.
They're,
I'm
they're,
sorry.
he's
Sorry,
meaning
Charir. You're staring on the stairs. It looks boring. You see movement down there, though. You're not
Okay.
sure if it's the horses or not. But you do see something down there at the base of, like, the ladder looking up at you.
Turn on my pilot light.
What do you do?
Just imagine the click of a lighter happening in your mouth, and you just.
Okay.
What are you doing with the flame in your hand?
I'm
In this
being able to
dry
see now.
barn.
I'm being able to see now.
That light doesn't go that far. It's like a lighter, dude.
It's 20 feet.
Yeah.
You don't see anything down there. You see what looks to be the shape of one of the cloven.
Okay. Well, I just keep that on just to make sure I can see for a while.
You hear rustling down there, and the sound of water splashing. The shape is no longer at the base of your vision, or at the edge of your vision. What do you do?
I call out to Dwayne. Hey, there was something moving down here that I don't know if was one of the cloven. Just as a heads up.
All right. If you don't make it back within the hour, I'll assume you're dead.
You think I'm going down there alone? No, I'm gonna stay here and wait for morning or it to go away or attack.
You know what? Never mind.
I've seen horror movies.
He's gonna
haven't been
head over.
yet.
Put his head as far down over the ladder as he can without falling down.
You see one of the cloven. The one of the children, to be exact. And also the mom. Like, it looks like the hose got unfurled and it's now, like dripping water everywhere, but, like, they kind of, like, as they see motion up there, they kind of, like, move over and come over and, like, their head lifts and they all look up at you.
Well, that's a little disconcerting, considering that... Okay, you know what? I'm going to go down and fix that. Cover me. And he's going to head down to try and turn off the hose.
Out his hand axe, like his throwing axe, just to watch.
As you go down to turn off that hose, the mother actually comes closer to you. Her head lowers, nose extended.
He's going to reach out and try and stroke her head.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Yep.
Yeah, I just realized something unfortunate about these. They have forward set eyes.
Oh god, predators.
Also, we did just learn about something.
Make sure you have yourself. Oh, I have to move you over so you can select yourself. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Hang on a second.
Can I actually roll initiative because I'm still asleep?
Yes.
You just will have to. We'll see if you wake up and shit. It's all good. I got to bring you guys over. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, Dwayne.
It's how fast we wake up to Dwayne screaming.
Drain. Thank you.
Well, I mean, his blood's gonna be.
I mean,
draining.
he's about to have some holes in him, so.
I'll be circling the drain soon enough.
Let me
Roll a
draw
new
the
character.
card. I didn't know where you guys were gonna encounter this, so I had to wait.
I do love that I was right, that it was the fucking cloven.
Yeah.
It's not the cloven.
They're just hungry.
The demon inside the cloven.
Well, no, they're kelpies. At least that's my working theory.
I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
We're experiencing technical difficulties at the moment. Please wait.
Do 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 do.
Girl from Ipanema.
I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket.
It's always been such a confusingly specific fetish to me. I don't know why.
What?
The person who sings that much about wanting a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. If you make a song about it, at that point, it's not just your preference.
Well, it's pretty music.
Eh. I've never been a fan of it, but that's mainly because they played it all the fucking time at my store.
Like Joe Beam.
That's why, like, I ended up hating a lot of older music because the radio station that they played at the surplus store was called 101.1 The Eagle, and they just played the same 10 songs over and over. Like, I used to hate Hotel California because I would hear it 12 times a day.
Love that song.
I love it now too, but like that, Major Tom, what was the other one?
So what you're telling us is that store ruined all the best music for you.
Yeah, for a while. Killer Queen, I used to hate that song because they played it all the damn time. There was a point where I hated Queen because I just would not get away from it.
That happened with Jimmy Buffett. I'm not a huge fan of him to begin with, but like working in a surf shop made it. I wanted to kill him.
At least with my store, the one bonus I could say is when it came to Christmas time, they didn't play the normal Christmas songs, so I didn't hate them. The problem was they didn't play the normal Christmas songs. They played like, yeah, I'm this one guy who got to LA. My mama says I sing good, so I'ma sing Jingle Bells. A jingle bell, jingle bells, lick my balls. And it would just be, yeah, it'd be things like, there was a song that they played at one of them that was all about a guy coming down her chimney tonight. And it took 2 weeks of people complaining for them to be like, maybe we should investigate this song to see if it's sexual. Oh yeah, this is all about a black guy saying he's gonna fuck a white girl.
All right. You guys can start dragging yourselves up into the loft here. This is the ladder.
Where are we? Oh, we can drag ourselves. I keep forgetting about that.
Can we?
Click on your name and drag.
You guys, this is the loft. This is the ladder. This is the door that leads to the outdoor pen. This is the door that leads back towards the house. Hose and tap and stalls.
I
with,
can't.
Like, the horses and shit.
Click on your name on the sidebar. Drag it onto the map.
Nope.
In the
like
players
the thing,
tab, not the
in
chat.
the players. The thing you click on to open your character sheet.
Oh.
Okay.
Drag that thing over.
There we go. Thank you.
Not getting it.
You're not. I'm pretty sure you're not there, Dwayne. There we go.
How do I
Go
make
down to be
myself
bit
small?
by those horses. Shay would have to do that, so you can just
Sorry,
use.
what's up?
Me and the other guy are Smool people.
I'll get to that. Just give me a sec.
You are.
Okay.
I mean, these are just representational tokens. You still do take up 5 feet.
Yeah, that is true. But for
But look at me, I'm bigger than my space. Because I'm a guitar pick.
and there we go. So, is everyone rolled to their initiative?
Think
Wait, we
so.
roll it?
Blue, you are not on there. There we go.
Now, are we taking the first initiative rolls all the time?
What?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll just edit your initiative roll at the turn order there to say 21, because that was your first roll.
Well, if they didn't have their thing selected, they have to reroll.
Okay.
It's just a baseline rule that I do to make sure people think. Also, one thing I didn't tell you guys, I'm doing a new rule for
Advantage and flanking, I guess.
flanking, yes. Because there's other things you can do to be more creative to be able to get advantage on an attack roll. Instead of just letting you also do flanking, which is brain dead, it just gives you a +2 to your chance to hit.
About my Kobold trait.
Huh?
Your Kobold trait is a specific trait, so that one still applies.
Yep.
So, for
And
example,
this
like,
one actually has to be sandwiching. I think yours you just have to someone nearby. Oh.
So, yeah. It used to be for us that, like, me and Wilk would have advantage on Fenris right now because we're sandwiching, but now it's just +2. We wouldn't have it, it was like this.
wow, 3 of us have pack tactics. That's pretty cool.
It would have been 4 if I could have, possibly 4 if I could have beat one of you in wrestling.
So, first things first, get everyone in order, and then we'll do the Kelpsies surprise round.
I was right.
By the way, it's not a Kelpie, it's a Kelpsie.
Okay.
I changed a lot about it.
I can see the name of it. Time to see it roll a 30, kick my fucking ass.
30 kicked my ass. Okay. It is refreshing though to not be a character that would be like, we have to like if it was just Dan, his priority would be we have to tame that thing. But Oswald's like, kick its ass.
I mean, Oswald's probably kick its ass, sea bass, because you know Oswald says that.
Fenris, what is your
Oswald would not
dexterity?
say that. Why am I going down? Why did you move the 7s
I
above
think-
me? I rolled an
Please
8.
shush, please, so I can think.
Sorry.
+2.
Kelpsy goes before you. All right. I think that's everyone. So, first thing that happens is, Blue, you see nothing. So, the first thing that happens here is the fact that all of a sudden, as you reach out to touch her nose, her entire form shifts. And suddenly, your hand sinks into her face. And you feel the familiar burning of acid. As your hand is now trapped. You're considered grappled. Much
Oh,
like a
no.
mimic.
Oh no.
You cannot
it's a big
remove your hand. You can roll a strength check. The DC, I know what it is on your turn. But right now you are grappled.
Oh no.
You suddenly have a realization because now you're looking at this. I will show this to everyone.
And the screaming begins.
In fact, as you're looking at it and she reveals herself, her babies behind her, who are being skittish right now, also drop their, change to their other form. In fact, the entire, the floor is soaked. There is water, and as you look down, getting a full look at this thing, wherever its body touches the water, it's oozing this black acidic goo.
That's what I get for being nice to this thing.
Yep. I hope you have a high HP pool.
Nope.
So it's surprise attack. Let's do this.
Because I know what Charir's doing.
Laughing at him.
Setting him aflame.
Does 14 hit?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
Impressive.
There you go. Since you're attached to her face, she's gonna try to bite you anyway. Let's do this.
Oh,
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, that
that's
hits.
painful. Real quick, are you wanting to whisper
Yes.
rolls? Okay,
I know what I'm
I'm
doing.
making sure.
I wanted you guys to see. I've put
Yeah.
some real effort into this.
I like it.
You take 9 piercing, 2 cold, and even if you got free, your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
It now has a limp dwarf hanging off its face.
Are you dead?
That wiped me out.
Oh shit.
You just
I had 10 hit points.
Yeah.
You know what? The next
Hey.
animal is getting abused. I'm not stroking anything, I'm shooting it.
That's
That's
it.
right.
I trust nothing. Everything dies.
He was a neutral good. Get ready for chaotic evil.
Alright, I will say that you were able to scream one thing before you went down.
It was in, Gnomish, and it was basically calling them all idiots.
You're all idiots! Is all you guys hear, and we'll roll. So Charir, you
And-
definitely are aware
sorry.
something's going on.
Sorry, we're still level 1, yeah?
I mean,
You guys
he
got
said in Gnomish though, so we heard.
alright, saddle up, fuckers. Something's going down.
Saddle him the fuck up.
So, what do we need to roll for a save?
When
Oh,
I
we'll
to
get
your
to that on your
turn,
turn.
dude,
Okay.
Charir shouts, so when he does
that will
sound.
give them advantage on waking up.
Well, in that case, he rushes forward.
You're gonna climb down? That will take half of your movement to climb down.
Okay.
And it is very dark, remember that. You can't see much going on, and I apologize.
I'm gonna run forward.
Please don't set us all on fire.
No promises.
I didn't set up the lighting because just know that you can see within 5 feet, so that far out.
Well, he still has his
10
flame
feet.
out.
Yeah,
well,
True.
20 feet technically, but 20 feet dim, 10 feet clear.
Yes, but you'll have to drop that to fight. If you
Not
do
if
have
he
the
uses
flame
it to
up,
fight.
you see her.
Oh, that's a problem. Give me a second.
See, the thing is, if he uses it to fight, we're all dead. He's gonna lob it at a poor-shaped glob of rocket fuel, and we're laying
You
among
do
dry
see a
hay.
limp gnome hanging from her face.
Thing took out this entire place. There it is. Spell ends if you dismiss it as an action or if you cast it again. Oh, cool.
So a 14?
Yeah.
Does it have that, or is it a... I thought it was a saving throw.
I think Flame Breath
That-
is a saving throw.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that would be a... I think those are saving throws.
I may have... Hold on. You might be right.
Nudist Blue Breed has advantage, so let me roll her dex save.
Actually, I don't know if it has intimate
It
symbol.
fails!
Ah, shit.
How much damage? 5?
Yes.
Alright.
And it's a 15-foot cone, so that's not close enough. But I did get it.
You said it's a cone, then you hit the gnome.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
you hit the gnome too.
Dwayne's
Nice
gonna
knowing you,
be
Hatter.
fucking dead, by the way. Not only is that guy... Oh god, he's still
Dwayne,
stuck.
Because you got hit by that, because you cannot, like, make that save, you do fail 2 death saving throws.
Jesus.
Oh, shit, I thought it was just one.
It's 2, whenever you take damage
Ooh.
while you're unconscious.
He's
If
all
he
set.
wakes up, he's gonna beat the shit out of Charir.
I don't know what happened.
I thought it was 1 every time you take damage if someone makes an attack against you because it's an auto crit, then you lose 2.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
think that's it. I believe the ruling is if the attack is directed at you, it's 2.
It is directed at him, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because it is a cone of damage.
Yeah, he's in the way.
I wouldn't have realized that, but that's fair. That then.
I think this is kind of.
Do?
I will allow a single retcon, but that is your choice, and I'm never going to allow it again.
No, I'll take the 2.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the,
I'll be.
that's the way it rolled it out.
It's not your choice.
Oh,
No,
okay, never mind.
it's good. We'll take the 2 just because
Okay.
it was very much in character. Holy shit, this is problematic. I want to kill it.
He
Okay.
panicked and killed the fucking gnome.
Oh yeah, you're small too, I forgot. There you go.
This is problematic, I want to kill it. The Kelpsie's also a problem.
So, what else are you going to do with your bonus action? If you have anything.
Oh, I do.
What's that?
I said you.
I can't... You're... What?
I do.
What?
I'm gonna throw a net at it. Wait,
That's an
no.
action.
Actually,
You've already
technically,
used your action.
it's an action. Or it can be a action, bonus action, or whatever. Anyway,
Throwing a net is an action, I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna shout up. The thumbs down.
You're cutting out a lot, I'm sorry. Anyway,
The gnome's
that up?
down.
anything else?
No. That's
Wilk. Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Rolling.
Hope I didn't kill
wake
the
up?
gnome.
Shit,
Help the
shit. High alert, high alert. And I'm guessing I see all this down there.
Yep. You even see the babies.
Shit.
It's a flame.
Well, seeing that he's basically dead because I can't reach him. And I don't want to get close to that because it's bad. Fuck it. How tall? How high up am I?
About 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, there's no way to get to him in any possible feasible
It would be
way.
half your movement to get down.
Yeah, and I already used
Jump.
20 feet of movement.
So is jumping a thing?
As an action.
Yeah, and it would take an action to potion him.
What are you
because
gonna do?
I'm giving him- Well, I have my bow out, so I'm gonna have to fire. I'm gonna call out, "Get up! It's got the gnome." Don't even know why it's attacking us if we fed the damn thing. I'm gonna fire a shot at it.
Because you said that, I'll give you a free action to insight. You can see it, so.
23.
With a 23, it looks still starved.
How am I supposed to take that? I know nothing about these creatures.
Well, from what you can tell, maybe the hay wasn't actually food. Insight-wise, you think this might be a carnivore.
Yeah. Probably gonna eat him then. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That hits. 9 piercing.
9 piercing to take a center mass shot at it, while screaming to get Dwayne out of there.
Alright, anything else for you?
No, staying up there for now, because I got no more movement to go.
Dwayne,
Yes.
death saving throw.
Yes.
He's so fucking dead.
Yeah.
He's fucking
Nope.
dead.
Dead.
I am very sorry, your character is deceased.
Wow.
That was no.
That's poor small boy.
Can I give you a character sheet, just in case, and maybe you can make a character in that time?
Yeah, I have a few ideas.
Now that you've started in Amaroth, you do have access to making a native if you want.
I'll stick with foreigner for now.
Alright. We're gonna have another Dan-like situation here. Let me make a character sheet real quick.
Guys,
I'm rezzing.
I
so
knew
you know,
the
next
moment I
character
couldn't
will be
reach
an
him,
animal
it was
abuser.
all over. The moment I couldn't reach him, it was all over.
I'm very sorry, by the way.
Maybe
all
in the
good.
future, Charir will be a little less trigger happy with everything.
I chose to be nice to animals.
I thought the dwarves were going to kill you, honestly.
Considering you spent an entire session being abused by random people you insulted on 1 HP, I'm surprised you lasted till our first combat encounter.
No, you're not wrong.
There's your character sheet at the very top there. Have fun.
At least he didn't get very far.
I apologize. Also, this is the first time a death has happened that I honestly can't just explain away. So,
Yeah, this is game
my first
mechanics.
this is my first actual death.
This is game mechanic death, not Aldi stuck his fucking neck out kind of death.
Like, no, this is
You
a Hatter
could
saying,
argue Is PvP death too.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
a PvP death. This is an actual like death.
No, this was a death that no one was at fault here. A monster successfully deceived him.
This is my
Yeah.
first. All right, cool.
Don't you love
Is-
that shit? Getting fucked
like-
over by a beast.
like, Hatter was like, I'm gonna try kindness this one time.
Yeah, never doing that again.
No, don't be like that. Look,
Shay,
she's
this is the-
hungry. She has babies.
This is like the player version of me traumatizing Zokiti.
All right, Oswald.
What do I roll to wake up, or have I been woken up by the various shoutings?
Dude, like because of all the extra shouting, I'm just gonna say the rest of you will wake up on your turn.
Okay, so I have a question. Dipping those darts in the poison vials, is that a bonus action?
I do believe so. Yeah, you're supposed to prepare them beforehand, otherwise I guess bonus. And it's only.
Well, I mean,
no.
I have it like on my belt so I could quickly dip one in, but yeah.
I guess bonus. I don't know.
For darts, I think it's like 10 pieces of ammunition too.
If you
but,
prepare it beforehand, but
yeah.
you can
Well,
go ahead and dip as a bonus, I guess.
Okay, so I'm going to throw a dart at it with a paralyze on it. paralysis poison. And I'm gonna shout, Dwayne, no!
That doesn't-
Oh.
Oswald, no!
I am using my inspiration.
Okay, roll again.
Okay.
You already used it?
No, I said it'd be really dumb to use it, so I didn't.
Ooh.
13.
That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Anything else for you?
I guess I'll start making my way down. So that was
It'll be half your movement.
so I was up there. It says 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't even get all the way down the ladder.
Sorry. Alright.
How far down of a fall is it?
10 feet. Or
Can I
sorry,
just-
15 feet.
Yeah, that's a bit too far to just jump down.
Alright, Kelpsy. So, Charir and the rest of you that are awake watch as she sort of tosses her head and his body goes flying in this direction and detaches from her.
Oh,
Well,
Feeding it to the kids.
yeah.
So, against you specifically, Charir, since you hurt her, she's gonna take it at an aggressive stance and growl. She's gnashing her long fangs and being as intimidating as she can. Her thick tail slaps the ground behind her. She's not going to attack though. That is her turn. Fenris, it is your turn.
Alright. I will take 20 feet of movement, move up here, grab an arrow from Wilk's quiver, and dunk it in some paralysis, and just shove it into his hand.
Okay. Probably need to kill it. It already finished off the gnome.
You did just watch it not hurt one of them, by the way.
I know that it's an intelligence carnivore. We could leave it, but it already wiped out this village.
It's already taken too many lives. This is our job. We are slayers. I'm taking off a charge of my paralysis poison, so you have a paralysis arrow.
Alright.
What else are you doing, Fenris? Anything?
Weapon at the ready, waiting on Wilk. Because I'm gonna move in once it's paralyzed.
Oh, okay. So you're holding your action, so if it gets paralyzed, you want to move then, or did you reach the max of your movement?
Oh no, I still have 20 extra feet of movement.
Oh, you're holding your action?
yeah.
Okay. Blue, you are awoken with shouting, screaming, and someone saying, Dwayne's dead!
no! What?
Don't get close to it, Blue. Out of range.
I can't let eat Dwayne.
He's trying to run us off.
Let's see. I'm having a dumb day, we said, right?
You don't have to stick to the head.
Yeah, that's your choice, dude.
But I don't want Dwayne's body to get eaten.
That's not dumb. A dumb day would be like, I'm gonna go hug it and see if that helped.
Yeah.
Power of
I'm gonna-
friendship.
Can I climb down this wall, or is it a drop?
Half your movement.
I
Since
can.
you get, if you've already moved, you don't have any more movement than no.
I can sprint, right? Trade an
Yes,
action.
you can use your bonus action to move, which means the half of that would be taken to get down.
Your action.
Would it
not
though?
Actually-
Because
Yes, action, sorry.
squirrel.
What-
Yeah,
what about-
squirrel can climb at the same speed.
That's what I'm saying. That just means that you don't have to. So basically, this loft right here doesn't have a wall.
So I have to drop.
You'd have to drop
Okay.
or get down through the stairs or the ladder. Sorry.
So I'm gonna drop. And you're saying then I only have 3 more moves then.
If you're dropping,
Use the ladder. Just use the ladder, please.
Yeah, use the
because
use
I
the
have to
ladder.
roll damage. I'm sorry.
Because-
Smart
Ladder?
damage. Smart day. Smartest day.
1, 2, 3. Okay, well it's the same distance then. I can go this way then.
What?
But I can't move through people, or can I move
Yes,
through
you
people?
can. They're your
You can-
allies.
Allies
can't-
can move.
So that's your half your movement to go down the ladder, and then the rest of your movement.
1, 2, 3. That's it.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'm just gonna try to move around, trying to get to Dwayne.
All right. Charir,
No work. Yes.
the thing hasn't attacked you. It's being very aggressive and standoffish. Despite you breathing fire.
He runs towards the corpse.
She'll take a bonus action then.
She will.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
had a
figured.
reaction to attack you if you're going that way.
That's fine.
It's an opportunity to attack, right? Or attack.
Yeah.
None of
Not
those.
bad.
That misses.
Oof. Not a bad drawing for an all-nighter, huh? Jesus.
I'm tired. Alright. So you go over there, now what?
Checks the body. Medicine.
As your action?
Yup.
Alright. He dead.
He dead.
Rest in peace, Dwayne. Rest in fucking peace.
And yes, you would know that you had a hand in that.
Yeah, he would. I mean, he
Body's
went limp,
still hot.
so either way.
Now that you're this close, you see these two nearby, heads lowered, growling. They're salivating.
Back off!
There might be like 2
Anything else?
dinners. Yum.
Holds on to the body.
Okay. Wilk.
Alright. I'm gonna take the shot, hopefully keep it from getting too close to our fucking kobold friend. Blue, be careful about it. Don't get too close. It'll get stuck and then we'll have another casualty on our hands.
Okay, I'll try.
I'm guessing it's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
I no longer have advantage either, so. 6 piercing and a poison saving throw. I don't know the saving throw though. That's
Yeah, it's the paralysis poison, whatever it was.
I don't think we were actually told what the
Piercing.
saving throw was.
No, we were not.
It's always Constitution when it comes to poison.
Well, we meant like the DC check.
Yeah.
This thing might also be immune. We don't know that yet.
How much damage?
6 piercing and a con save.
It is immune, so it's not going to be making one.
I look over to fucking Fenris. No effect. Poison's useless.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna be taking my. Still gonna be taking my thing and charging in at it.
Don't get too
So half
close.
your movement to get down whenever you
Yeah.
get to that. Are you staying up there, hun?
Yes, end of my turn.
I can only get close. I don't have anything else.
Alright, so it's your held action. You said you still had extra feet to move somehow for some reason?
I had only moved 20, and I have 40 feet total.
Alright, so half of it, yeah, half of it would be getting down there, but you wouldn't be able to move any further.
Okay.
Alright. Oswald!
Well, hearing that the poison will have no effect, he's decided he's gonna jump down there,
Half your movement?
Oswald, stay safe.
and he's going to 5, 10. No wait, because I would just draw it towards blue. Oh, 15. He's gonna try and get the thing pissed off at him, so he's gonna pull out 2 darts, and he's gonna throw one What the fuck?
Roll severity for me.
Oh my god.
If this is a fucking TPK, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh.
Shit.
Roll your dart again. Is it unpoisoned or no?
Unpoisoned.
Does this hit? Does a 12 hit you, Charir?
No, it doesn't. Let me check his shit.
Well, he
Well,
can
not
always
his
tell
sheet.
me himself.
Well, he's fucking quiet.
Charir,
Red, are you there?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Doesn't
does a
sound
12
like
hit?
it. I don't think so. Give me a second.
12 doesn't hit me,
It-
and I think I'm wearing worse armor
I know,
than
but
him.
I want him to be engaged with this fight too.
I
Come on.
can hear you.
So does it hit or no?
Not.
Okay. Your mic keeps cutting out. It's weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
So you feel a dart plink off your shoulder. Oswald, anything else?
I'm gonna offhand throw another dart. So, sorry, I just had to make a dart without the proficiency because I forgot to do that. So,
That hits.
19. 4 piercing.
All right. Anything else?
No, not really.
So the Kelpsie turns her back on all of you guys coming this way, and she runs over to defend her babies. Be a 21. Charir.
I heard a noise.
Yes,
Hello?
it worked.
I'm gonna need a strength save from you.
Oof. Double oof.
Ooh.
You get knocked back 10 feet.
3 damage, right?
Yes, and 3 damage, of course. She stands between you and her babies and takes up another aggressive stance. That is her turn. Fenris!
Move right up. Charge. Take a swing. Great sword. $17 to hit.
Is your weapon silvered?
No.
That hits.
That's 12 slashing damage.
Your weapon is now stuck inside of the creature, as is your hands. Both of them.
Really?
Yep. Basically, as you cut into her, black ooze spurts forth from the wound, wrapping around the hilt of your sword. Like, literally goes deep, because you went deep. Good job
Alright.
with the damage, though.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm a strengthy boy.
If anyone has a chance, it's you.
Hmm?
Alright. Anything else from you? You are now considered grappled.
Yep. I can't break free of that with a bonus action, so
Yeah, it would be on your next turn.
Drag it.
can I?
Drag it. Drag it around. Grapple it instead.
Flex the horse.
I don't think I. No,
Blue.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
The thing that went through my mind was, do I just wind back and bite it now? No, that's a terrible idea.
Alright. I'm here. I'm thinking of something. Alright.
I wanted to make the babies too, honey, but there was not enough time.
That's okay.
Wait, you drew the thing?
Yeah.
Damn, that is quick for an all-nighter.
Thanks.
Alright, you hit a small silver mirror, which I have on me, right?
Eh? What's up?
Or no, we don't have that.
What?
What?
I'm looking at trying to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Oh, that stuff that you had, the stuff that makes you not wanted.
Yeah, you got the don't look at me plant stuff.
Oh,
But
the
you never did you turn it into
knife
anything yet?
ear. I thought I had to have it on me.
No, you had to like remember like how every morning you're supposed to prepare shit.
It's preparing spell slots.
So you would have prepared it, I think, last time in the inn after you guys gotten the stuff, because you were pretty adamant about that, were you not?
Yeah.
I mean, taking care of the plants, yeah.
Then roll. Did we ever have you roll the alchemist's kit to make that into something or no?
I think we were
No.
distracted by the antics of Super Drunk and Red Bull.
Then I'll have you roll it real quick right now.
Alchemist. Supplies?
Yes. With an 18, I say you have at least 10 charges of a salve that you can slap on someone or yourself that makes people not want to hit you. So I will allow you to use Sanctuary if you wish.
Alright, 10 uses of the...
We're gonna have to get that more narrowed down next time, but that is something you have to keep track of. Remember that. For like which
Yeah.
plant does what.
I thought having was what I needed. Alright, that's fine. We'll do that next time. Alright, so Sanctuary. Cast on myself.
Yep.
So... and... remaining 1. Alright. That'd be my turn.
Okay. Charir.
Hold on, where's the button? Which would I roll if I'm having him like mind break?
Huh?
Intelligence or wisdom? He just had someone die that he caused. One of his bonds is that someone saved his life on the battlefield. To this day, I will never leave a friend behind. He's going through like
I'm gonna say wisdom.
Roll for
Roll
PTSD.
for PTSD. God damn it, Dan!
Down, I guess.
So he scrambles trying to tackle the corpse.
You have to go through her though.
Yep.
So are you gonna grab her instead?
No, he's gonna try to scramble past her at the corpse.
How?
She can
Can't
attack
do
him.
that.
That's
I
fine.
can't physically
Oh.
do that. So basically, you physically cannot move through a creature
Alright.
square, and she's standing on top of it.
So you're just standing there scrambling around trying to like get past her, and she's just not letting you go.
Yeah, pretty much. So
You
We'll
would
do
get
that.
towards
absorbed.
her?
We'll do that.
No, that's too close. Thank you. That was her square. She's a large creature.
That's her no-no square.
She takes up 4 squares. Anything else for you, Charir?
Nope.
Wilk,
Now that you said that, I'm just imagining fucking GLaDOS' voice coming out of this thing.
don't make me turn it on.
Wilk's a little upset because this is, as far as he's concerned, nature. But this thing has drank too much from this fucking pond.
Invasive species.
Yeah, he has to deal with it. So, another arrow.
At advantage.
Yep, 23.
Why is it advantage?
Because
Pack
they're
packet.
within 5 feet of someone.
Oh, pack. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
That hits.
And cursed or otherwise, 6 piercing damage. The gnome got caught up. Bad things happened. He's fucking dead. And I'm going to shout out, turn the hose off and cut off its exits. We can't let this thing get out. Or come back.
Oswald.
Oswald has a horrible idea. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and they are still too far away, I believe. No, that's, well, When throwing things, do I count it like that, or do I count it in a straight line?
Straight line.
Just distance from you to them. The reason it costs like 10 feet to move diagonally is because you're moving at an odd angle, essentially.
And moving double, basically. But for throwing or anything like that, it's just that.
So I'm gonna try a horrible idea to get her away from the body
Oh.
by attacking her kids. So I'm throwing a dart at one of the kids.
As a reaction, she actually physically moves, dragging Fenris along with her. Because
Do
she
I not
is
get
that strong.
Okay.
She is twice your size.
She's twice your size in mama strength.
And also baby's in danger. She takes
Yeah.
a hit, so roll your damage.
Why is it not rolling? There we go.
How much?
3 piercing.
Alright.
Aim for the kids! And since he can't move and aim anymore, he's just gonna offhand attack. 13 hitter.
That does not hit.
Blue, turn off the hose! It's the end of my turn.
Alright. By the way, I was wrong. She's supposed to be... You have a higher dex than her, so there you go.
Oh, so I get to go first?
Oh, thank God!
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I'm going to attempt to break the grapple.
because 2 of your limbs are held in grapple, I can link the skill if you want me to. You have disadvantage. But go ahead.
But
Ah,
I'm strong,
that's-
DC
so...
15.
That's fine. Alright, let's go. 5.
I'm sorry. You do not break the grapple.
Quick, bite it.
You have a
That's-
bonus action, and that's it.
That's a terrible idea.
If you put your feet on her, you can pull harder.
Then that would be more limbs attached!
He ends up just getting both arms, his face,
You know what?
and his tail,
Fuck.
and his leg. So he has 6, so it's like, you have double disadvantage minus 20.
Ah, crap.
We're all making new characters tonight,
Yeah, no.
boys.
No, I mean, I can't do anything. My hands are fucking in use.
Sorry.
No, you're
I'm
not.
sorry
Sorry.
for what's about to happen. So, with a growl, you feel a tug on your arms, and you are swallowed. You are
No.
basically sucked into her body. Let me link it for you, so you know what you
Engulfed,
can and cannot do.
Yeah.
or at least
There you
something
go.
similar.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes, but what's the break free thing?
You're no longer considered like grappled, like you can't move or attack. You have disadvantage. Read it. It's just the fact that you can't get out.
Okay.
It lets you do stuff. Be creative. You got this. But anyway, she's
Oh,
not
I
going to-
already know. I already know what I'm going to do.
You're stuck in pudding.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. You know, animals have a really bad tolerance to alcohol.
Yes,
What
but
is
it's also...
she doing?
How is she...
Leading.
She's fleeing
Jesus.
with him. That's
She
a lot
has
of
a-
opportunity
she-
attacks, though.
She has a speed of 60. She's a horse.
But who got opportunity attacks on that?
By all means.
I could have.
She will be actively defending her children.
All of us would have opportunity because she's leaving our reach, technically. So I guess.
Not ranged people.
Ranged never gets
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was if
opportunity.
they're out of our reach, they could.
So
But
Nope.
you're
Red-
saying we all had. These went past me, right?
yes.
No, that's...
yeah, you two both have so roll whatever attack you have.
You,
with melee
me,
weapon.
and Charir have it,
But
but
you did remember seeing something.
yes, and I do remember seeing that they got dragged along. So if I hit her and get stuck, then she won't be able to shake me off.
You cannot use a spell as a reaction. And
Oh, that's a natural 20. That's a double natural 20 from Oswald.
1 second. Shh. Charir, you would have had
Yeah,
to
I
make
heard-
your
I
attack
heard.
before she left to defend her kids.
Yeah,
You
no,
wanna make
I
it-
thought that's what you were telling me to do, but that's fine.
You're fine. You chose
Yeah.
not to back then, so I would just thought you weren't going to do it. And these
Not
two
gonna
are
do it.
taking advantage. What?
I said nope, not gonna do it.
Okay. So, Oswald, you do hit. Roll damage. How much damage?
9 plus 8.
17.
17 damage.
You are also now considered adhered and are being dragged
Blech.
along. Are you going to be making your attack?
I am, but I'm not going to attack the mother. I'm going to attack one of the kids.
She will
And
take
get-
the damage for it. She's activated mom mode, I'm sorry. But yes, by all means, go ahead. It has to be a melee weapon, though, if you are making this attack.
Yep, nope.
That does not hit, I apologize.
Yeah, unfortunately, you need a feat to do spells, and ranged weapons just can never have attack of opportunity under any circumstances. Unless it's a bow with a knife taped to it, then you can smack them with it.
They take the damage at the end of their turn, not my turn, right?
Checking. At the end of their, while swallowed, the creature cannot breathe and takes it at the end of their turn. The creature
Alright,
takes that end.
someone needs to look up drowning as well, by the way, if you can. Thank you, bye-bye.
It's.
I know it's number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier plus 10 or something like that.
What?
So 14
Holding your
minutes.
breath.
14
Not
minutes?
10. Not 10. Hold on. Let me look this up.
Jesus, alright.
I think it's a minute per constitution with a minimum of 1.
Con modifier.
Oh, it's just your con modifier? So how many minutes is that?
4 minutes.
Alright.
Okay, I thought it
This
had
fight
like.
should definitely be done by then, so you're not in risk of drowning, at least.
Mm.
But you
Oh,
can't use
and
somatic or- well,
once it passes the hold breath time, 2 rounds later it dies.
Yeah. Alright, it's your turn, Blue.
Okay, I'm just reading my spell thing. It says if I make an attack or cast a spell that affects an enemy creature, the spell ends. So if I missed,
No, see, you already made an attack, so your spell is gone.
Yep.
That's how Sanctuary works. You cannot have the intent to hurt someone.
So unless you're willingly dropping it.
Which he did, because he already made an attack.
Yeah.
I made an attack.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
He missed, but you still tried to attack, so the spell.
Yep. Alright. I'm in chase. Can I grab Oswald? As an attempt to make him heavier?
What are you doing?
I don't want to lose Oswald too, because he's being dragged by her as well,
What are you
right?
doing?
Just say what you're doing. Don't ask questions. Say what you're doing.
I want to hold on to Oswald so I don't lose him.
Strength to
And-
try to catch him. You do not manage to grab a hold.
Okay.
That will be your action. You have a bonus action and the rest of your movement.
Does he have a weapon on him?
Me?
It's attached to the kelp seed inside of her.
Okay.
With the arm.
This might be a really bad idea.
If you're trying to do any of those like spells that to put on a weapon, that's an action, and you already used that up.
No, it's a bonus action.
Huh? All right.
Can't reach his weapon though.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, this one I can only do it myself. Actually, never mind.
What's your bonus action if you have any?
Nope, I can't do it.
Okay, anything
Because
else?
for myself. Nope.
Charir.
He's. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna roll wisdom. Alright, he just clings to the body and starts crying.
You'll have to move close to the body then. There you go.
We're about to lose another person.
We are one.
Wilk,
So that direction is the water, right?
this direction.
That direction.
Well, yeah, just straight east, I'm gonna say.
Straight east. No.
Which would be actually south, but fuck, everything's fucked. I drew the
That
fucking
way.
map wrong.
So, is there a window right here or anything?
Yes. Facing the water.
I'm gonna run over to the window, and as I'm running over there, I'm tying a rope to my arrow. I'm going to take a shot at it and try to tie the rope around the nearest post, as if I manage to land the blow.
Oh, a tether shot.
Yeah.
So,
Pack tactics.
okay,
Oh, she's
so
not
it would be an
double wall.
action to do the rope thing. So, while you could attach a rope to your arrow as a bonus action and then shoot it as an action, the other action wouldn't be able to be done. You'd have to wait till your next turn.
You could grab the rope.
Yeah, you could be attached to the rope yourself with grabbing, but you have a chance to get it pulled out of your hands. Just so you know. Good thinking, though. Wish you had more prep.
I will have to tether with the rope then, and try not to get dragged out of the window. But let's see if I hit the shot first and foremost. That is a 17.
Oh, someone is in 5 feet, I forgot. And not grappled.
That's 8 piercing into it. I'm going to hold like hell to that rope and brace myself, and if I don't...
You can't make an action or
Yeah,
bonus action
I
to do
know.
that, so it's just gonna be base roll. I apologize.
I know, I don't get no bonuses, this is flavor.
Got it, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm holding onto that thing for dear fucking life, and hopefully I'll survive till next turn to tie it off on something.
No one's in danger of getting one shot, I don't think, anyway. Oswald, you are currently grappled, and it would be an action to make a strength check to get free.
Can my feet touch the ground though?
Right now, you're being dragged, so sure.
I'm just gonna try. I know I can't stop this thing, but I'm gonna try and dig my feet into the ground as much as I can to try and slow it down.
Okay,
So would that be a strength check?
sure.
Come on, roll 20. You can do it.
It's best stat is strength. I love horses.
My worst stat is strength.
Now's the time for a natural 20.
Roll 20. There we go.
It does look
11.
great. You're leaving deep grooves in the ground, though. It's great.
Oh, there's my other.
Anything else for you? Well, that was your action, so you can't even pull free.
I'm just gonna focus on trying to make myself as much of a drag on it as I can.
Fenris,
I'm gonna cut this thing open from the inside.
using what?
My greatsword.
You don't have enough room for that.
Alright,
Nope.
fine, then I'll claw it.
Go ahead.
And pack tactics.
Just remember, no disadvantage.
Yep, pack tactics balances it out though.
Not
But
only-
you're grappled.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I apologize.
It'll always be the first roll, because instead of
No,
having
even then-
disadvantage, it's
No,
balanced
even
out.
then, it's still disadvantage because he is not physically in the same area that they are.
Ah.
He is inside of a creature and has disadvantage. I apologize.
Well, he's blinded and restrained, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Cut to the scene from Guardians of the Galaxy 2
So
with
by all
Drax
means,
trying to
make
stab
your-
out of the thing.
Unarmed attack, I guess.
Okay, so I gain proficiency in unarmed attacks, so I actually don't have a stat for this, so give me a sec.
It would be strength.
Yeah, I know. What's my damage dice for unarmed?
It's usually a d4 if you don't have anything like for it, like a monk.
I have claws.
D4, dude.
Alright.
Your race does not give you anything extra for that.
Plus strength, plus
Dog
1
claws are
from my...
dull as fuck anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad I didn't give it the damage resistance from non-magical weaponry.
Yeah, that'd be
That's an
nice.
18... Sorry, a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Dwayne's fucking dead.
7 damage?
You
Yes,
get
we
your
are aware he's dead.
proficiency?
What?
You get your proficiency to unarmed attacks?
Yeah,
Damage-
because of my
Damage-wise, not attack-wise.
I didn't add my proficiency. It's +1 for my fighting style.
To your
So
attack rolls?
that is I rolled a 3 plus my strength, which is 3,
That's fine.
and then +1.
No, I'm not talking about the attack roll. I'm talking about the damage roll.
You can't add proficiency to damage, period.
I
He
didn't add proficiency.
I know,
It's his
that's
strength
why I'm
plus the
clarifying.
modifier.
Where's the... where, it would have been 3 damage. Why is it 7?
Because okay, so base roll is 1d4, so I rolled a 3 on that.
Yeah, that's
Plus strength.
No, you don't get plus strength. You're not a monk. Or
You
a
always
tavern
get-
brawler, berserker.
You always get strength to
No, you
unarm.
don't.
Technically, if we were gonna go rules by written, you've done 1 damage. So she's already being nice.
All right.
Unarmed attacks, if you are not trained in a style that allows you to add your strength or dexterity roll to the damage roll, it is 1d4.
Yeah, but
Gain
he's using his
proficiency.
fighting style.
Gain proficiency in unarmed
That's why I'm
combat.
asking, is his proficiency towards the attack roll or the damage roll?
You're the one that wrote it.
I know that, but that's why I'm asking you to read it for me.
Primalist, gain proficiency in unarmed combat, 2 hit and damage,
Then you just
And
get plus 1.
and a +1 to hit and damage of unarmed strikes.
Okay, see, that right there is all you had to link, because you were not explaining it properly. It's fine. Cool, 7 damage. Thank
Okay.
you, Christ.
And bonus action to do that, which I lose.
Without your proficiency bonus.
Yes. So I lose. Okay, let me just edit this real quick, and then so unproficient it, and then roll it. 6. No.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
More loud noises!
I enjoyed it.
The Kelpsie is going to move another 60 feet towards the water.
Doesn't it have to make a Constitution save to save against regurgitation?
No, it's not like that. It's not actually swallowed you. You have been engulfed.
This is an ooze in the shape of a horse.
Kind
Okay.
of, yeah. You are a part of it.
So, I'm guessing strength on my
Oh,
part.
by the way, it was the end of his turn. I have to roll the damage for that. It's 1d8, right?
Yeah,
Was it 1d8 or 1d6?
I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. It's
1d8.
I didn't want to kill you. Is it really 1d8?
1d8.
I don't want it to be 1d8. I want it to be 1d6.
You're the DM, you can
Yeah,
decide
yeah.
that.
Hey, it's 1d6.
It's 1d6. God damn it!
I
Okay.
do that all the time for you fuckers.
You take 4 acid damage.
Okay.
So,
Ow. But okay.
All right. So it's moving off the map. I'm not gonna draw a new map till I know you guys are all out of the building.
well, I
So
only
we're
have,
just gonna say it's over there.
honey,
What?
I have 40 feet of rope attached to him. Or,
Yeah,
or what do
That's
I
why
do?
I was getting to that. Give me a
Okay,
second.
sorry.
Oh, because it's not done even. So, as it's running... Fuck, dude. Since it's below 50...
Sorry, we're a little on edge considering we've already had a party kill.
You pretty much would have 2 party
3
kills.
healing, thank god.
It took 1 round of combat in the first very combat scenario.
So, basically, Oswald, as it's running, you see the flowers on its back sort of give off a glowing mist, and it seems to be rejuvenating. Slowly.
That's not good.
We're gonna say it moves its full speed. That means you need to make a strength save.
Because if I make it, it doesn't. I don't.
Strength save.
Oh,
Strength
sorry.
save.
Does he get any
And that
advantage
should
from
not get
me?
the rope taken out of your hands, honey. Yeah, with a 13, you are being dragged because you managed to hold on to the rope.
Well, at least I got the rope.
So I'm gonna need to roll damage for your falling.
So to get D6 on me.
So it'd be what? It's D4 for every 10 feet.
No, it's a D6, so I get a D6 of damage.
No, because the outside is another 5 feet down instead of the inside. So it would be 2 rolls of that. So 2d6s.
It's every 10 feet of falling, so up to you.
Yeah, 20. So it'd be 2d6s. I'm sorry. Unless you want to let it go.
I mean, I was banking on the fact that it wouldn't be 2d6 because it's not 20 feet, but...
She took 2c6 when she fell, so it's 5 damage to you.
Okay.
It's the same for you. Like, why would it be any different?
I was just fucking confused. She was on the roof.
That's
Yeah,
not that
but
far, much far up.
The edge of the roof is by the window.
Yeah.
I thought you were on the very tippy top.
No.
Either way, I am being dragged, and I will be using my next turns.
Blue.
Well, how much damage do you take?
5.
You took 5.
5. Okay.
So the horse did leave your zone of attack. If you wanted to use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity, is your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it with my quarterstaff again.
18.
Roll damage. What's the damage?
6.
You are also grappled and being dragged along now.
Good.
Against your will.
Now that I'm attached to it,
You
How
can't
many-
do anything.
I have a
Keep-
bonus action.
Yeah,
Unless
what are you
you're
gonna do?
unless you want to say I
What are you
can't
gonna
do
do?
this, I want to do arcane weapon and have it catch
No,
on fire.
you can't.
Why not?
You can't make this. It's.
Your hands are engulfed in goop.
You can't physically rub anything on it because your hand cannot leave the thing. Okay.
And
I
you do have your
apologize.
action now to try and pull out, because that was your opportunity attack.
Yeah, it is your turn now. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to try to get away from it, or do you want to be dragged? What do you want to do?
I want to at least get a hand free.
Since you have both hands in it, you have disadvantage on your strength check to get free. Strength
Okay.
check.
Strength check. Not getting out.
No, you're not.
But at least I'm not being left behind anymore.
Uh-huh.
Still very much part of the situation.
Charir, everyone's gone. Okay.
All right.
This is turning into the first episode of a very, very graphic anime.
This is like the start of
It's like 2
Attack
episodes.
on Titan.
Yeah, or fucking Goblin Slayer, like 2 whole sessions of build up, and everyone's getting fucking wrecked, and then
The fucking
comes the credits.
This is the goddamn Colossal Titan. Just appearing while we're having a class reunion on the wall, and it's squishing half of us.
It's like, yeah, it's Attack on Titan. We're like, here's all these really cool characters and great people with backstories. Let's go see how they do in a fight. Holy shit, we have to get a whole new class.
I mean, yeah.
Rest in peace, Charir and Dwayne and Fenris and
Oh
everyone
no,
stuck to the
Sharir's
pony.
fine. He's gonna probably
Wait,
be
how
unfortunately
is your
the
new
only one
character
that
coming?
survived.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
I just
let me.
I just need to wait until you guys are done and I'll roll stats.
You can roll stats whenever you want. It's okay.
66 drop 1
I'm
and low.
drawing right now anyway, so by all means, yeah. It's
4d6, not 6.
46.
46. sorry, yes.
Reroll ones and then drop the lowest.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. And if you can give me a brief synopsis of it, where he comes from and what he used to do, I can actually bring you in as soon as we're done.
At least this episode name has stayed true so far.
What is the episode name?
Episode 3, Dad Dog Does His Best.
Oh, that's so sad.
Reroll all ones, by the way, Dwayne.
I did. I rerolled those 2 and then I had to reroll those 2 again.
Okay, there you go. Alright,
6.
Dad Dog Does His Best. Is it my turn?
No, I'm drawing. Give me a sec.
Quick
I'll
bio
let
break,
there be a
everyone.
lamppost.
Not too long, but yeah.
Please, God, let there
In
be a
my
lamp.
bio.
God damn.
If you don't want to stay behind, you can rationalize like, no, I don't want to lose any more people, Charir.
Oh no, the next time he's gonna get out of it regardless.
Okay, good.
Sure,
Like-
I am.
Okay, so
Even
fence where
full
they
turn.
used to live, barn, river. Got it?
Oh, hold on. I was zoomed in to see us.
This is the place they used to like stay in. This is the barn. This is the river. Okay.
So that last one is where we don't want it to go.
Well, you have 3 people trying to stop it, so.
Does it live in the water?
Apparently, the mass of 3 creatures doesn't slow it down.
Is that what
No,
the
it is a
fins are
very strong
for?
creature.
That.
What? What's now? What's wrong? You no longer count as weight to it, so.
Okay.
Does that help at all?
Mildly. It's still 3 creatures.
You know the draft horses Budweiser?
No.
No, what?
Budweiser draft horses, the big fluffy horses.
Yes, the
That's
big
okay.
awesome
The
horses.
big boys. That's the size of this thing.
Oh, I love
Just
those
slender.
big boys.
Clydesdales.
Yes.
So this
Oh,
is the
yes,
kind that
yeah.
would like pull
Yeah, okay.
a cart with 8 people on it.
The Budweiser horse. Da 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 da.
So how do we tame these horses to be our beast of burden in this game?
By feeding Dwayne to them.
Okay,
Well,
Dwayne.
you can buy mounts in this game. That's totally a thing.
Okay.
I'm trying to get rid of that last little blue thing. Give me a sec. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
It bothers me.
You say buy mounts. You
There
mean
we go.
horses, right? And not like.
You
No,
can buy
There
the
are no
cloven.
horses.
There's
Cloven.
cloven. I also have a place for you guys to get drakes instead if you want. They're
You know,
more
considering
strong than fast, so.
considering how much you comedically got angry when we called the Cloven horses, and then you had a horse monster kill a character the first thing, people would, if they ever come and watch it, would be like, why does Shay hate horses so much?
Shut your fucking face.
Well, I love how she said don't call them horses, and we all keep messing up calling them horses, even
I did
Shay.
it too. It's okay. It's
I'm
all
calling
good.
him Cloven.
They're cloven. Anyway.
Kelpsies.
So,
They're bastards.
Charir's done. Are you good,
Organ.
Charir? We're leaving you in there for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there
Dwayne's
Well-
dead body.
is there like a street lamp posts or anything on the way to the river?
Fuck.
For
I
the
don't
sake
know.
of
Maybe.
argument,
Sure. Maybe. I'll give you one.
Okay.
Dex to try to grab it as you're being dragged.
Grab it. I'm not trying to grab it as being grabbed. As I'm coming towards it, I'm going to roll, try to intersect
Oh.
the rope around it and like wrap
Okay,
around that
perception
bitch.
to see it while you're being dragged.
Can you smell it though?
No!
I'm just
14.
fucking about.
You see it, and what are you gonna do?
I smell fluorescent lighting.
So, this is my bottle, right? I'm going to roll with the rope still attached and try to interconnect it and then wrap around that bitch. I'm using the pole to hold it in place.
You need to get to your feet first.
The roll is to help me get up to my feet.
That would be strength, I get, or athletics,
Uh,
acrobatics, maybe.
I would call that acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Yeah. You can't muscle your way through this.
He's not a muscle boy anyway.
21!
Nice. So you managed to get to your feet. Now you have to get around that pole, and then I'm gonna make you make a strength check. Because it
You
is
can do
still
it.
pulling you.
Yes, but
You
as I'm
can do
wrapping
it.
around this pole, can I do it at
Gotta wrap
advantage?
around. No, because it is moving. It never stops. You were doing this in a split second. All you can do is really brace it.
Each
Use it as
round
a
is
lever.
6 seconds. Each full round of combat is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I know.
That's why I'm saying you have advantage on the strength check to stop it, but that's it.
That's all I want. That's all I.
You would be back here.
You're gonna get pasted.
You know what's the best part about playing Scatterbrain characters? As soon as someone back in the field said, what if it was something that was trusted, I knew it was going to
15.
be the fucking Cloven.
Alright, let me do her roll against yours.
With a +1 modifier.
Because she is at full gallop.
She can break my hand. I don't care. With
Damn it.
bated breath. No!
I couldn't see what she rolled because Drew's Discord post appeared right then.
It's a 19.
No!
Sorry,
no.
honey.
That was so beautiful, though.
I will say that you cause her to pause because she gets a hitch and it has to stop, but she's gonna keep going. There is a brief pause here, though, before you get redragged, unless you let go.
Oh, no.
Oswald.
I'm just... So I felt like when I was digging my feet in the ground, I did absolutely nothing to stop it.
Nope.
Like, okay. I suppose I'm going to try and pull my hands free.
Strength. Disadvantage since you have both in there. You are not free. Anything else?
I don't know. Oh wait, I can free action. I can still yell as a free action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell, "It's healing! The flowers are healing it!" the end of my turn.
Okay. Who is next? Fenris.
Punchy punch. Can I? I can't claw my way out of the semi-goop, can I?
No.
Every time you feel like you might, it seems like it regrows.
Okay. Well, punchy punch.
You literally feel like you're swimming in honey. It's gross.
10.
Tasty.
Unless you're
10 does
into
not
that.
hit. I am sorry.
And then,
Second one,
yep. 17.
that hits. Do it
Damn,
without
that
the
wasted
bonus to your damage,
20.
though.
So 7. Or,
I'll give you the +1, but not your proficiency bonus. So it'd be
okay, 4.
4. Thank you.
Well, it's not his proficiency bonus, it's his strength bonus. Yeah, okay.
Did we just
Yeah.
do it wrong completely? If you get your proficiency, that means you get proficient and that's your strength. Which would
Yeah.
be a +3, right?
But the proficiency, yeah. Okay,
Then
yeah,
that's
for
fine.
damage, that's what, yeah. Because you
Why?
never add your
Guys,
proficiency,
guys,
you never
stop
add
it.
your proficiency damage to
Stop
damage.
it! Stop it!
Sorry.
How much damage did I do?
4, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'm sorry.
I'm not good. I'm being eaten by a fucking dick
Now
horse.
I have to roll your acid damage as you're slowly being dissolved.
Yeah.
4 damage, acid.
Okay.
Kelpsy! Well, let's see how far she can run. 5, 10. Oh yeah, I gotta grab you all. Because you stopped her, I gave her half her movement speed.
It's something.
And another heal, because it lasts for 5 rounds.
Hey Shay, why'd you send us up against a CR4 monster?
Because it's homebrew and I nerfed a lot of its shit.
She didn't.
This is nerfed!
You don't understand. She didn't grab a monster sheet. She made the sheet in like in 2 hours, an hour and a half even this morning when we woke up.
This is also how I catch if anyone's trying to look this shit up. And I'm like, bitch, do not look stuff up because one,
Wait,
I
is it
always
actually a
remember.
CR4?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
what was
job.
that? The first number I... Okay, cool.
I did a CR4 because you guys have 2 extras. See, CR is usually for a team of 4. You have 2 extras and you are all pretty beefy with decent stats. You can handle this. I know you can.
We
We're all
just
gonna
had
drown.
a
Except
really
the problem
fucked
is
up
that
start.
One of us
But-
has died and one of us is having a PTSD attack, so...
Yeah, there's some problems that are happening there that I can't do anything about. I'm sorry. I like challenging you and you guys are doing fine.
For what it's worth, fuck it. This is normal for this shit right at this point. We're gonna die horribly, and I'm gonna go
Yeah.
be an NPC that's depressed in the tavern.
I'm realizing
I
now I
love
really
my
should have been
entire
spending my
crew.
turns. I'm realizing now I really should have spent my turn saying I'm gonna give the help action to whoever's trying to stop this thing.
It's all good. Blue, it's your
Fenris,
turn.
how much health do you have?
You
6.
cannot touch him. And you were also restrained, so you cannot.
You
Put a
also
salve on
can't
him.
even know how much health he has.
That too.
Yeah. Alright, I'm doing a strength because I gotta get my hands free.
As a healer, you're gonna just want to pay attention to the damage that's done to them, and then kind of gauge it off of that.
Nope, I'm not getting out of this.
No, you're not. I'm sorry.
Frost
Too
spells.
bad I'm not like
anyone?
a monkey where I can use my feet.
Anyone? Frost spells?
What the fuck are spells? This is why I wanted to kill the rats first so I have shit to use!
Not my fault!
Yes, it is!
We weren't able to go into the sewers. Fuck you.
Charir.
He breaks out of it. He picks up
Finally.
his weapon and sprinting.
Like, you guys attached yourselves to her. It's not my fucking fault that more of you died at this point. I'm sorry. I expected, like, maybe one more to get actually sucked in, but you guys are all like, just, I'm gonna stay attached! I'm just, I can't do anything about
I
stupid man.
thought me holding the core staff from the back will at least get my hands free. I can hold on to the staff.
No,
and
if
realize,
you remember to how I described Fenrir got stuck?
yeah, I remember that
Yeah.
after.
No, the ooze from the wound comes out and grabs you.
Imagine If they managed to shut the doors and go back up the ladder, it would have been fine. I could have just shot it to death.
Yeah.
All right. Charir, what are you doing?
They already solved this problem, and we unsolved it.
Which direction do we go out of here?
Oh, just go south. You're fine.
That?
Yep.
Dwayne's body. God damn it, Hatter. Ah!
I didn't do it.
See, hold on, I need to see range.
You can measure that. It's all good.
Man, I liked this character.
That being said, though, if you look over here, I might give you an insight on something. You see Wilk with a rope attached to that thing, struggling to keep it from continuing to run.
Alright, he sprints towards Wilk. Grabs a hold.
There you go.
Sets the rope on fire. I'm kidding. I'm not.
Turns out she really decided she didn't want to run this game anymore, so she paid Red $20 to ruin the session.
I'm not losing one member. I'm losing them all.
Who's helping who on this then? Because, like, oh my god, dude. You two are working together. I'm gonna say if you guys want to use your action, I will allow you
Full
to
action.
stop this creature.
Okay,
Two of you working together and using your full action,
I'm
you
heavy
should be
enough.
able to tie this to this post.
Yeah, because it's his turn, then my turn, so he's using his full action to help, and I'm using my full action to do it. That's 2 turns to do this.
Yeah, we'll allow that. If you will both like sacrifice your action, it will be bound to this post.
Please, God.
Done.
Okay, got it. It is now bound to this post. Someone draw a post there. It's right here.
Now let's hope it
do
doesn't
it.
notice enough to fucking...
I got this. Okay.
Now let's hope it doesn't notice and eject the arrow.
I'm hopefully gonna work on that.
Really?
It's
What
okay.
the
I was gonna intentionally do that, so it's fine.
All we need is a square. It's not a post. What you're drawing is not a post.
God.
Why is there hair coming off of the light bulb?
Fucking hell.
Oswald,
He's doing a handstand.
it is your turn.
I am going to attempt once again to get the fuck out of this thing.
Drawing disadvantage.
I should have kept my fucking... my inspiration. Why will you not go?
I'm
Ah!
sorry, you are stuck to the creature. Anything else?
I can't really do anything else.
Fenris,
Hi.
what are you doing?
Punchy punch.
Punchy punch! You go down
Don't
swinging.
die.
I can't potion myself, can I?
Nope. You have to
'Cause
find the stuff, and then you're in a thing with liquid, so you.
Yeah.
No.
You'd have to try to drink only the potion and not the acid horse you are in.
Mm.
I love this. I love my rendition of a Kelpie, a Kelpie, by the way. I love Kelpie. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a
No
painful
offense,
thing.
Faye. I mean, we understand you love your creatures
Roll your
that you've
damage
made.
or roll your attacks.
Oh no, I love this fucking thing. Don't you put words in my mouth.
I'm saying it's gonna kill us, so I gotta have some way that I should feel about it.
Sorry. Neither of those hit. Let me roll the acid damage.
No, like
Yeah.
this seems. We need to have Drew play in a fucking game
One
where I
acid.
made the creatures.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Cause Raph, on a scale of like handbook the shit I made, what's this rank at?
You do have a sinking feeling that your fur is being burned off, and that upsets you slightly.
Do I get advantage on anything?
Your next attack roll.
Oh, actually, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Damn.
Wait,
on a scale of handbook to shit you've made, it's so much worse.
This
Because
is
the
not
shit,
worse than what I made.
sir, the shit you made, we were barely 2-manning through, but we were still 2-manning through and bullshitting it.
Yes, because I gave you a bunch of bullshit.
I know.
This creature gets literally like snapped to a halt. You guys feel the rope strain against that metal over there as you tie it snugly. It rears back and screams. It makes a horrific noise of like pain, 1, and 2, frustration. You see her babies because they didn't get stuck. Like they stop and they look confused, and then she like makes another noise and they run off.
Shit.
They go get the friends, and so 3
There go
more
my
show
2
up.
other
and-
chances.
They run into the water and seem to become one with it, vanishing from view. She then turns, dragging the other 2 of you back here as she turns to face the rope and the problem up ahead. She plants her hooves in the ground, snarls at you guys.
I mean, if we all get stuck to her, she's gonna eventually be unable to move. But then she'll just slowly digest us and shit us out.
Oh no!
Wilk.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
"90 feet. Oh my goodness, that's a camel."
You take 3 acid, but it seems to stick to you.
Is that the seems to stick that requires a whole nother action to get rid of shit? Or is that just
Well,
it seems to stick?
it's a no because it's gonna like, it seems to stick and it's gonna do 1 more round of damage and that's it.
Okay.
Because it's in the rain, so it's getting neutralized. Yeah, I'd say if I were to
And then we do.
compare this thing to anything, it'd be roughly on the right below the level of the Tanner Bane.
The fucking frowny face with tears.
Does that mean it's almost dead?
No, that's Fenris, I think.
And then we will roll another round of healing.
Yes, that is Fenris. I would
Stop
assume.
healing!
All right. That is the end of its turn because it doesn't know how to like it wants to get closer, but it rushes up to you like it's charging, and then it skids to a halt, snarling, making a display of aggression, and also like back the fuck off. Blue, it is your turn. All right. With a disadvantage that does not get out, though. I apologize.
I don't
Almost
make it.
got out if it wasn't disadvantage. So, congrats on that, but no, you're not out.
This is
Anything
worse.
else for you?
This is like throwing mind flayers at a group of barbarians.
No,
Look,
No,
it seemed
I
like a good
can't do
idea at the
anything
time,
else.
and then I realized it's like 100 times stronger than me.
yeah, I followed. I'm dumb.
Anything
Yeah.
else? Okay.
I just didn't want to lose Oswald. I was like, I need to stay with them.
Look, in
Charir.
general, my plans either work great or get me killed. Don't follow me.
Charir, what are you doing?
If you have range, use range. Otherwise, get this acid off of me and divide our attention.
Is it possible to set my axe to flame using a bonus action?
No, because there's nothing on it and it's raining.
Alright, it is raining. You know what? I don't have this for nothing.
Gonna try to net it,
Yup.
so it's a 15.
It's not gonna do great, but we'll see how that
She
goes.
has advantage against anything that would try to grapple her. Because of slippery.
That just means she'll get
I
out
might
easier
just
on
get
her
lucky.
turn.
Here, I'll show you.
The net works as in you hit it to unwrap it, and then they have to break out on their turn.
Well, a 15 hits, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
So next turn, it'll have advantage to get out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why nets are so cool. I like them.
I've never thought it would be useful, and in fact, everyone on like the internet said it was going to be useless, but I decided to go against it.
Oh,
It's
hell
because
no.
they all think that everything is useless unless it's fireball.
Yeah. No, there are a lot of really useful things. It's just like, but people don't really
They aren't
see the
creative.
use in them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Else, Charir?
So wait, does
Uh, is that at the bottom of there it says when I use it as an action, bonus action, or reaction, I can only make one attack. So that's my attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna say though that from now on, throwing a net like that's an action.
I believe it's saying that when you use it, it is only like you lose multi-attack. It doesn't say that you can use it as an attack or bonus action or whatever.
It's meant if you're using it as a reaction for opportunity, or if you use it as a bonus action because you're dual wielding.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's like covering their asses in case for
Yeah.
some reason your strange half dragonborn, half dwarf, paladin monk can throw a net as a reaction. It can still only do that.
Well, it's ranged, but I don't want it absorbing or biting me, so since it's tied to the rope pretty thoroughly, I'm going to start kiting.
Couldn't you tie the rope off even tighter?
Or hurt
It's
it.
tight. She can't get free. Like she would have ejected you two if she could have, if she wanted to, if she could right now.
I'm going to use my bonus action to drop a potion.
No, I meant shorten the rope length.
That's what he's trying to get it to chase him.
Get 8 hit points back. Do I take the poison, the acid now, or?
At the end of your turn.
Okay. And I'm going to take a shot at it with my bow and arrow.
That's
21.
fine. Nope, you don't have advantage. Everyone's grappled.
I figured Charir would have been close enough, but
He's
nah.
not. He has to be one block closer. I'm sorry.
It just says that they have to be near it.
Within
Okay.
5 feet.
Motherfucker. It does not.
Yes, it does. I'll post it.
They have to be on,
But it's
on
your
the
rule,
same
Michael.
battle map.
Within
the
Within
same.
5 feet. It says right there.
Yeah, it
First.
says on attack rolls against a creature, if at least one of my allies is within 5 feet and isn't incapacitated. or
He's
unconscious.
10
Grappled
feet away.
Is incapacitated.
I'm
so
talking
he-
about those fuckers, but okay.
No one else is within 5 feet. They're all grappled.
Yeah, I don't
Shish,
consider
next
that
turn.
incapacitated, but yeah, I miss. Moving on.
Because you don't consider
You
what?
fucking-
Next
I
turn.
don't. Next turn. Grappled is apparently incapacitated. Next turn.
Yes, they can't help you, motherfucker.
I'm just being a fucking rules lawyer. Ignore me.
If I was doing rules lawyer, I would say, you know, laying down.
Okay,
like,
so-
figure this out.
So Shay, I have a question.
Yes.
Oswald, as a vulture kindred, has those big ass bird talon feet, right?
Uh huh.
Can I grip things with them?
Yeah.
Can I try to grab Blue with my feet and try and give her advantage on her next attempt to get out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, do I have to roll for that? Yeah,
No, you
I'm
just-
sacrificing my turn.
You're
I'm
using the help action. That's
yeah,
fine.
I'm grabbing you around the waist with my big ass bird claws and pulling you out.
He's gonna give you advantage. Or well, base roll.
Yeah, to counteract your disadvantage.
Just try to get one hand out.
Well, you should try and get out entirely.
Yeah. You really should. So you can
Would
be
I?
helpful.
on this one.
He's
But there's
getting
no
you out
part. There's no part of the staff I could grab.
there. No, you're grabbing it, and also the staff is inside this creature, as are both your hands, which are wrapped around the staff. You cannot move any of it.
So let me say out loud what I would like to do.
It's not your turn.
Well, so I can just okay.
We'll
I was
cover
thinking
in
out
a
of
second.
character.
Fenris, it is your turn.
Punchy punch.
Go ahead. First one has advantage.
Natural 20.
Congratulations.
Yes!
Roll damage.
He just
Uh,
punches out of it holding a heart.
7 plus 4. 11.
Good job. You guys are doing some real damage.
And then
Next
His
attack.
hide is-
Not advantage anymore, but
6.
Aw, nope. Use your acid damage for the round.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, roll mine too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yours would be
Out of curiosity, how much do you have left, demo?
2 for you, hun, and for him 3.
He's down, I think.
Nope,
he's okay.
not yet.
I can see health bar.
Oh shit.
I'm not down yet.
He's got like 1 hit point left.
Not 1 hit point.
Got 2.
Holy shit. You need to get the fucking sturdy feet after this.
Oh.
Kelpsy's turn. Woo! So she sees 2 foes and she's not really sure what the fuck to do here. She's gonna actually back up. Growling and snarling, you see the fangs. You also see that she's heaving, like she's tired.
Oh no, she ripped
She
a chunk of the
doesn't
light post out.
Have enough. She doesn't have enough energy. Like she hasn't eaten in a while, so she doesn't have a lot of energy right now. Best she can do is try to take out one of you, so that you stop trying to kill her and her babies. Let's do this multi-attack.
The lamppost isn't another fucking Kelpie, for God's sakes.
That'll be an 11 to hit you. I'm guessing no.
This is towards you, I believe, Charir.
No.
And the bite.
She can't attack me or Blue because we're stuck to her ass.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Does that hit? Okay.
I would hope it does. We're only level 1.
She rolled really well on that one. Holy shit. It'll be.
He's not shield. He doesn't have an AC of 30 at level 5.
That's
That's a lot of damage. Damn. She rolled
Yeah, and
really well.
I actually double the cold.
Oh shit, you do?
Yeah.
Speak to it.
I'm sorry.
19 damage? Holy fucking.
That's enough to take me out.
Charir's a little tankier than that.
Oh, good.
At least gonna do double his hit points.
Are you good? That's all she can do for you. And then she heals.
He's
one last-
definitely down, though. I guarantee it.
Are you down?
I am up.
Wow. Fuck.
Tanky boy's tanky, okay?
Fucking how? You have more than 19 hit points?
I have 26.
What the fuck? How?
How do you have
Actually,
26?
I'm curious about that too. How do you have 26?
Are y'all level
Critted.
2 or something?
Shouldn't be.
No.
And then how do you have 26? 'Cause that's like a 3rd level character's hit
Hold
point.
on, give me a second. I have
So-
a Kobold race, which is +2 Constitution, and then I have a +3 in Constitution. I have where is it? Health
Even
base
with
was 10 +3, which is the modifier, and then I rolled. Where
You
is
don't roll health.
At level
No,
1,
sorry,
you
it
don't
was
roll
10
hit points.
If your hit dice is a
On-
10 and you had a
You should-
+3, you've got 13 health.
Yeah, right.
You know what? I see what happened.
Yeah, we're just gonna say you're down. You have 13
No,
HP.
I am down because I just saw what happened.
I'm sorry.
It's like I've got 13 health.
Your hit points at first level is the most
No,
of your.
no, it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. I'm
Yeah,
just
he's
reading
re-
it as a
he's
rule.
re-fucked up.
As a rule for everyone.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
rereading. I would have had that if I was level 2. That was my
Not
bad.
level 2 yet. I'm sorry.
Because Fenris said he had like 26, but I was like, nah, that's not right. He was just giving a shit.
Yeah. So
What?
that means you're just one. Like
I accidentally doubled something.
we're not gonna say you're dead, but you're down.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't be dead anyway, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that would have been double my hit points.
It wouldn't. No.
19
No.
can't be double your hit points. You start 10 plus your Constitution
Oh,
modifier.
I'm thinking natural, my existing hit points.
No, it's not the existing. It's total. Okay.
Okay.
That's her turn. Blue. You know, if 3 people were attached to her right now, or at least 2 were attached to her right now, she'd be dead.
I
Like,
know.
I don't think you guys are gonna pull it off now. Is the problem? Like, I'm worried.
Look at all this damage I'm doing.
Actually worried.
so to describe how you're stuck, Drew, because I don't think you heard it. You hit her with the stick, and goo rushed up the stick up to your elbows. You are stuck elbow deep in her, holding onto your stick.
So, let me say out loud what I was thinking, and you tell me how bad of an idea this is. Because it's kind of like a Hail Mary. But the plan I had was to at least get a hand free and do Arcane Weapon.
Let me tell you this right now.
I know,
You are still considered grappled even with one hand free, meaning you cannot do that. It's just a rule of this game.
To do a bonus action.
No, to do anything that is aside from trying to get free or like talking.
Yeah, like it would be a somatic action, which is you cannot do
when
that.
grappled.
Because like to cast arcane weapon the way you're doing it, you'd have to rub the stuff all over the weapon.
And you can't get back into the weapon without retrapping yourself. So no.
I was gonna
Even
try and
then,
pull
you
one arm
can't
out
even-
to just like grab the flowers on her back, but that's a different thing.
Like even if you were to get back in there, there's no guarantee you'll get back to the weapon either. You cannot do that, okay? When you are considered grappled, you cannot use somatic components.
Okay.
Alright. So what are you gonna do? You have advantage on your strength check to get out of bed.
I'm just gonna try to get out. I don't have anything else I
Okay.
can do.
Thank you. 13 is not enough.
Fucking.
Fuck.
Very good try though. Anything else?
I can't do anything else, right?
You can talk or something like that, man. I'm just.
We're all gonna
it's
die!
It's me giving you the option of thinking. Like, I don't want to have to explain this. Sorry. Charir, you need to make a death saving throw. You are safe so far. One success. Wilk!
Short bow. Gotta knock down those arrows.
Damn, dude, I'm so sorry.
Run another 30 feet.
I mean, now she can just get to you.
She'll be at the end of the rope.
Nope.
So that's definitely end of turn.
Oswald,
I used my turn to help Blue.
it's your next turn.
This is a new round.
Oh. No, I used my turn. I'm still trying to get her out.
So you're gonna do it again?
Yes.
Alright. Fenris,
Punchy punch.
punchy punch! You're the only one doing real good damage!
Yep. I hate it.
I love that you're killing her from within. I also hate that you're killing her from
23.
within. You hit.
7 damage.
Nice.
And then punch. Nope.
Nope.
No, 8. Right, because disadvantage.
Yeah. Fight for your life, man. Fight for your life. You got this.
Yep.
Roll up
Yep.
that damage.
Roll the damage.
No!
Yeah, that wasn't 1, was it?
It's a 3.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
I'm unconscious.
We got we got 2 rounds to finish this, boys and girls.
No, he's
No.
gonna. Now that he's
Good.
down,
Because
now
I
that he's
still
down to
have.
0, she shits him out and draws one of us in.
Yep.
Oh shit! What?
So, yep,
That's how
that's
she works.
read the thing.
All right.
So like,
No, he's
now
not dead,
not
he's
taking any more
unconscious.
damage. He's down. So basically, she's now going to you watch Wilk as she produces his body. He slides to the floor in like a pool of acid that doesn't really hurt him anymore because the rain and all that good shit. It can't hurt him anymore. He's fine. He just has to make death saving throws.
Why did I do the most damage and I was stuck inside?
Tiny Mo, catch the tiger by the
Well,
fire.
I
rolled
attacked
low.
first, so
You did get there first. We're pulling you in. Get in.
okay. Even though I pulled in though, since it all happened at the same time, can my assist to her still count?
Yeah, I'll have that happen. It's fine.
Okay, good.
I'm not.
Please
Batman,
get
man.
out. Please
Alright.
get out.
Couldn't you
Blue.
eat the
Yeah.
eater from the inside?
Poison, not acid.
Blue.
Strength.
Be a medic.
Yes!
Be
Thank
a
you!
medic.
Yes! Oh my god! Yes!
You can save life at your next
So-
turn.
Can I flavor what happens?
Sure.
He feels himself getting pulled in as he sees Fenris fall out, and he just looks at Blue and says, "Save him! Save him quickly!" And he just with as much strength as he can, practically breaking his nails off, just yeets you out of her ass and gets sucked in.
Alright, I lose the quarterstaff, by the way, correct?
It is inside of her right now, yeah.
That's okay, I don't have my great sword either.
You got 3 weapons in her.
All right. So you have a bonus action.
I can't use my health kit for that.
Is it a bonus action for the health kit?
I don't know.
I do have
have
potions
potions?
on. I do have potions on my
It's an-
belt that are
I-
visible.
Well, you gave me the health healing kit from the hospital,
That would
right?
stabilize him. It wouldn't get him back
You
up.
could
Don't you have like a
undown
cure wounds?
someone.
You have
I-
any healing potion though? It's a bonus action.
I have
I have one
visible
healing
healing
potion.
potions on my belt.
He has them too, so you can use a bonus action to give him a potion.
Okay.
Isn't it a full action to give
Mm.
another player potion?
In my game, it's a bonus action to take or administer a potion.
Noted.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Does the healing potion do the same thing as we'll stabilize him and then bring him back up?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
instead of
Stabilize
the
him.
healing kit, he'll actually be able to get back up after this.
Okay, I have a 2d4 plus 2 potion that I'm
There you
giving
go.
you.
Roll that shit. Woo! You guys might still pull this out of the bag.
I do some meaty damage, so
You do.
You need to roll your healing, right?
You need to roll it.
you
I
do.
roll
It's
it?
your
Okay.
potion. It's your potion. You roll it.
Fenris,
Does he have any range though?
Fenris, please. Grab like
I
a
don't
spear or
have
something.
range.
There you go.
Again.
7.
7 hit points. Okay, that's a good amount.
Anyone can chuck shit at a thing. Don't forget that.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So
What's
when we'll get to you when you get back to your turn, but you breathe. And Shimmer, you look down and you're like, I saved him.
I finally helped someone.
Anything else for you, Blue?
No. I think I know what happened to the cat.
Get out of there. You have movement.
The
Get
cat's
out of
inside
there.
with Dwayne.
Oh, I can move? Oh, yeah, I'll move.
Would you like to
Away.
Go ahead.
I think it's a little preoccupied to be able to. Oh wait, is pulling me in a reaction? Yeah, so I guess it used its reaction.
It's a thing. Don't worry about it. We're not
Okay.
It's a reaction, oh yes.
Okay, good.
Charir. Death saving throw for me, buddy.
Too good.
Nice.
Okay.
2 successes.
You still have no chance of dying in the next turn unless
Why?
it comes up and attacks you.
Why does his death save have a +0? It should have a +3.
It does not. No, you get no bonuses to death saves.
I thought you got Constitution bonus. Death
No.
save. Oh.
There's like 2 or 3 things in existence that give you a bonus, and one of them is Grave Cleric.
Okay.
All right. Good job, Charir. You keep on trying to breathe. Wilk.
Fenris, I'm never
Come
letting
up.
you live down. That you got shit out of a cloven.
All right. And I'm never letting you live down that you're a bitch.
Nat 20.
Oh!
9 piercing damage.
I feel a prick on my ass. You see Oswald pop out of it like Tom for a second.
Ugh.
Anything else, for you, Wilk?
No. I'm gonna take 10 more feet away.
Okay.
Now I'm
Oswald,
out of its range permanently.
Yes.
What are you doing?
So I don't
Punchy
get any
punch!
bonus- Shh.
Punchy punch.
May I speak, please?
Yeah.
Wrestle it.
Of course.
May I? And I direct the question to you, Raph. May I speak, please?
Only if you wrestle it.
Even though I have these big ass claws, I don't get any bonuses to unarmed, right? I don't think my race does. So, I'll just bite and kick, and scratch. I'm just unarmed.
Unarmed attack then.
So strength.
At a disadvantage. 4, no.
Fuck. And then again.
Nope, sorry, buddy. Here's your acid damage for the round. That'll be a 1.
Hey.
Your con modifier is a what?
My con modifier is a 3, so I have
you're good for a
30
while.
minutes or 3 minutes, not 30 minutes.
30 turns.
30 turns.
Fenris, you're breathing.
What?
You
What?
have your movement to get up.
Yep. What weapon does Charir have?
Oh,
Career?
sorry. It's halberd and throwing axes.
Great.
Yeah, the hell would work. Or the throwing axes.
Well, the halberd would still pull him in.
No, because it's a long, long weapon.
Yeah,
So,
I would let go of it after my first attack if
So-
I were.
Move into here, dump a healing potion in his mouth, grab his
That's a bonus
halberd,
action. Okay.
step back, and swipe.
You'd have to be. No, you're good there. Okay.
Yep. What's halberd? I'm just gonna roll my my
Oh,
great sword
sure.
as my attack roll because I should still have my. It should still be the same roll. What's halberd? What's halberd damage?
You can just
1d10.
drag it over, but yeah,
1d10.
1d10.
1d10, there you go.
Piercing. 10, slashing, piercing.
Well, he's slashing, I think, unless you're stabbing.
No, I'm slashing. Okay,
Okay.
dragging it over. Oh, right, I forgot to roll a health potion for
You
you.
also plus 5
2d4
range,
plus 5.
you get
Oh,
plus
you
5
got one
range.
of her favorite. Or you got one of her
Of course.
special. That's
Actually, I have 10, but
very- I forgot.
I only have about 3 on my belt.
I forgot about that.
That's 7 hit points.
You breathe now, Charir as well.
And halberd. Natural 20!
All the damage.
Yes!
Oh
4
my
plus 10.
God.
Do I get those health points?
Yeah,
What's
you
that?
get those.
Yeah, you get those.
You get 7 hit points, sure.
Alright. Is that it for you, Fenris?
Yes, that is it.
Help me. Hurts. She's hurting a lot. She's actually oozing this black liquid from all the wounds. She turns, stares at the rope around that's literally protruding from her, and she's going to bite it. She's showing a lot of intelligence.
Did she wriggle free of the net? Because I don't think we ever.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
It's more like a DC 10 check, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
20.
God.
Just wanted to make
And with an attack of 17, she does bite the rope, and I'm fairly sure she's gonna get. Didn't I
What's
roll
the
a damage?
HP of... you got a 6 plus 1 cold. What's the HP of rope?
I think it's like 3.
piercing.
No, it's 2 hit
Look it up.
points.
Why?
Go ahead and look it up if you guys want.
DC 17 strength check to break out of, but it's only 2 hit points, yeah.
Yep, she's free, and she's gonna run,
Attack of opportunity.
by all means.
You
And
get
if you have
stuck to
anything to
work
hit her, well, you're laying down. I'm sorry.
Halberd. Go. No. Wait. Pack tactics.
14.
Because Charir.
She's on the ground.
Fuck. 11.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
She
I'm
jumps into
carrying
water
so much
with-
shit with me.
We're gonna lose
Here.
Oswald, right?
I'm moving myself. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Uh,
Think that's about it.
Seriously?
Yep. What's up?
No, no. I don't. Oswald, I'll claim you.
It has 80-foot movement.
60. Sorry.
Yeah,
Hear
2
that?
more back. Yeah. That's 70.
Eh.
So yeah,
No. It would be up to here.
yeah. Because it had to use its action to both get out of the net and
Yep.
bite the rope,
Right.
which technically would have taken 2, but it got a crit on the net, so we'll just say it fucking
Yeah.
ignored that.
That made fucking crit and double attack, so fuck it.
Yep. Alright, Kelpsie is done. Blue.
Trying to find the range on my crossbow here.
What kind of crossbow is it?
A light crossbow, so it's 80.
you're within range.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it.
Sorry. Anything else for you?
Oops. I'm gonna chase after it. Because, you know,
Yep.
I don't want... If Oswald falls out of thing in the water, I want to make sure I can grab him.
Charir, you're breathing, and someone's taking your weapon.
This sucks.
Help Oswald.
Where is he?
My half of my movement has to be used to get up.
Yep.
And I have 15 movement now.
There you go. Anything else for you?
Bonus. Can I with the bonus action?
No.
Yeah. Well, it would be an offhand attack, not like a ranged attack.
If you have a throwing weapon, you can throw with
Yeah.
bonus, but it would be
yeah,
without any proficiency.
He has throwing axes.
Then you can roll a throwing axe without your proficiency bonus.
But how far are you?
50, I think.
55. I just measured.
Axes are between 20 and 60.
So you have to be within 20 feet to not have disadvantage.
Your choice, ultimately.
Well,
Well,
are
I
you only
mean,
using a bonus action, though?
what was that?
You said you're
Yeah,
going to throw in a bonus action?
He has
Oh,
his
no,
main
said,
action.
I wanted to try to sprint as a bonus action. I was wondering if that's a thing.
Oh, you can only
it would
sprint
be your
as...
action.
Action is dash.
You can still throw with your bonus action, it would just not have your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so I'm gonna sprint using my action. How far do I get for that?
30 feet. You basically do your speed again.
You're within 20 feet now, good.
Thank God
I
for street
use
lights, by the way, so you guys can see.
I use second wind, so I have an action and a bonus action, and I have two.
Second wind heals.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're thinking of action surge.
which you don't have yet.
You're
Do you
right.
have action surge? No, you
No.
get that level 2.
Did you
Yeah.
level up prematurely or some shit? Jesus.
No, I don't have action surge.
He looked at the wrong ability.
Yeah.
Because you get second wind at first level.
Yeah, second wind is right away, and then action
So what are you
surge.
doing, dude?
Throw my axe.
Throw your axe then. Bonus action, so it'd be without the proficiency bonus. 8 doesn't hit.
Nope.
I apologize. Anything
Damn
else for
it.
you?
Next episode title, We Try and Rescue Oswald.
Episode 5. We found Oswald's corpse, finally. Episode 6. Why is he still up and walking?
Anything else for you, Charir? Okay.
It's a
Wilk.
I'm gonna give Chase full movement over here. Take a shot.
That matches, you hit.
Thank God.
Yes!
Lowest damage roll, 4 piercing.
Alright. Oswald.
Oswald,
Yeah, anything else, son?
That's all. I took my
Okay.
movement and my action.
Oswald's base instincts are kicking in. He's trying to eat his way out.
Okay. Strength. Struggle. That hits?
Yes!
So, a D4 plus my strength or no?
No, just D4.
I got plus strength because I have a fighting style thing.
Yeah, I made that
3.
fighting style up for my class specifically. 3! How do you want to kill this thing?
Yes!
That's its exact hit points. I just looked.
I
Oh my
want
God.
to describe what happened. The thing's running to the water. You're all throwing shit after it. Everything's missing. You're losing hope. You're like, oh God, Oswald's gone. And then, have you ever seen what happens after like a deer gets shot and it's still walking and then it just lays down?
Yep.
This thing does it. It starts tottering, looking at the water. It just lays down, and then out of it, you just see Oswald's beak just. He looks at you. All of the makeup is running off. His feathers just look green, and he's just looking at you with bloodshot eyes. throwing up this acid. Just
Hey, what's your ability you're going to get from this?
I don't know. We'll have to roll.
We'll roll that in a bit.
Oh.
It's officially over.
Oh.
I love that
Move.
I love that I
Your
beat
orc.
it by eating it from the inside.
Fenris is just fucking bolting for Oswald. Like full on speed sprint.
Is this thing dissolving or is it just there?
It's there.
He just kicks it in the face.
So, Oswald,
Yeah.
are you resisting the tackle?
No.
Well, you are tackled and hugged.
He's sort of just sitting there now with a giant wolf hugging him. What happened? I saw you leave. I threw blue out of it, and then everything went dark, and now my mouth tastes like blood.
Oh, here, potion offer.
I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Unless you wanna roll me taking more acid damage because I ate a piece of it.
No, you're good.
No,
Because I technically that entire fight I lost 1 hit point.
Oh, fuck! Shay,
Blue, did
everyone
you just
else-
hit
thank you for
Dwayne?
DMing, but fuck you.
What are you doing up there, Blue?
Is everyone else all right? Did we
Dwayne's
save?
body.
What happened?
Hit Dwayne with the quarterstaff?
Is
Oh,
Charir
beating him
okay?
to death.
Charir's fine.
Yeah,
We need.
Fenris like gets off and just like
Oswald,
flumps
Yeah.
back.
your stone is glowing.
Okay.
It's time.
What do I roll again?
You should know your character. You should know your fucking.
I just don't remember what
Look it up,
die I
then.
roll. Okay, I'll look it up.
Fenris is on his ass.
I just paid my
panting.
way out of an acid horse. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Holy fuck. Hey, I just want to say, fuck y'all, MVP right here.
We get 2 levels, right? 2 levels?
Okay, I roll a
We'll
D10.
talk about that in a minute.
So I've got to roll.
okay.
I've got to roll above a 5.
Yes. Well, it's 5 or above, isn't it?
Roll the
Yeah.
5 or
Ah!
above, yeah.
Yeah.
You get something. Let's see your input.
Oh.
Oh, it's
You want to wrestle?
5 or
Absorbs.
below. That's what it was. It was. I had to roll a 1 to a 5.
Oh, there you go then.
So yeah, out of all the abilities I saw it do, I get to learn 1,
Oh.
which can be anything from can it be like its No, it can't be like its native speed or anything, but it can be like ability
Maybe.
You want to wrestle? Absorbs into body.
or acid spit. I'd love that.
or acid blood and you start damage your own organs.
I have the ability to turn my blood acidic. Ah!
Oh god, I think that's the closest fight I've ever had in D&D.
I
So I
want
need to
to.
roll a d20. I'm making so basically, just so I don't accidentally make you too strong or gimp you, I'm literally gonna be randomizing what you get. So I'm gonna do a roll. I need to do a 12.
You want me to do it?
I'll do it, unless you want to do a d12 for me.
I roll a d12.
He likes the big dick dice. Give him a break.
10. I would have preferred to roll it with my own dice, but we're doing it digitally because there's no way that anything can be fucky.
Oh.
If it's an ability you don't want me to have, I'm happy to re-roll.
You get these 2 because they go together. I can't believe
Oh,
you fucking.
How do I get that though? Like that? How would that work with my with my body?
It's
That
that's
was
the thing.
fine.
That's a part of what you can do is the fact that you get this. You can choose to be viscous at any time, and then you can when they've been stuck to you for that long, you can devour them.
But like,
Now,
does it have to be
person,
something
welcome to
smaller
the
than me?
world.
Yes, we will move the thing. It can't be. It's not large or lower. I think it says huge or lower. It's gonna be your size, so it'll be medium or
Medium
lower.
or lower? Okay.
Or medium or
What
small.
Oh.
the fuck?
But you get this. This is what you get.
This
So
really
I'm
is
supposed-
fitting.
I'm supposed to meditate for an hour, but what's gonna happen is he's just continuously wiping this slime off of him in the rain, and it's just not fucking coming off. And then at some point he goes, Oh! And he turns it off and it slaws off of him.
You guys literally have a character that can run up to an enemy and just disable them by swallowing them.
But there is
Oh.
one thing.
Yeah.
It is now canon that they can continue to attack him from the inside.
That is true.
Yeah.
There is also the fact that I can choose to absorb them or not.
No, you don't understand.
Yeah, it is a choice.
You don't understand. We go on poop patrol. Oswald eat all the rats and then spit them out into the bag.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But what can happen even better now is if I manage to pin someone while wrestling them, I could just turn into glue and lock them in that position.
Oh.
This is the one thing I wasn't expecting you to get, but alright.
If you don't want me to have
No,
that,
no,
go
no,
ahead.
no.
I
Keep
wouldn't
it,
have
Jen.
added it to
Keep
the
it.
thing. And
To be honest,
you're fine.
I was gonna be entirely honest. Out of all the abilities it's had, that was the one I wanted the least because I just can't wrap my head around that visual. But okay.
I'll help you out a little bit. So, basically, you open like a sort of basically the things you swallow go somewhat into the elemental plane. So it's not like
Okay.
it's inside of you physically, but part of it is. You
Now
know,
I do have a question. Can I be creative with this ability, or is it rules as written?
it's rules is written unless you have something you want to ask about or want it to flavor.
Like, if someone hits me, can I only bind the weapon and not them?
Yeah, that's a choice.
Okay, I'm not gonna try and use it to be like, I bind onto the wall and climb up the wall. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna
And
wait
I
until
wouldn't let you do that anyway, so you're fine.
yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get like spider climb to do that shit.
But yeah, those are the abilities. So make sure you copy it down and change whatever like
Okay.
flavor, whatever. It's just so how it works properly for the devour part is that they're somewhat in a elemental plane that's bigger than what the creature is. So
So I have become a temporary aggressive bag of holding.
yeah, and considering the fact you're a vulture with all your eating abilities, this is kind of fitting.
That is
Oh.
the most. I am so glad out of all the campaigns, this one is the one that's fucking streamed. Because I want this skill to be fucking immortalized.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
This is the proudest kill. I'm more proud of this than when I killed that giant fucking spider as Dan.
Jesus Christ.
Both of the
I'm-
giant spiders.
I'm
I
just
killed.
glad I fucking did so much fucking damage just punching it.
So much, dude.
I bought you
And
so
I-
much time too.
Oh,
You did-
you did.
Everyone did so much damage. How much did I do? I did like. I hit it with 2 darts and I hit it with a crit with my staff.
Charir
Oswald.
killed Dwayne.
Oswald.
Mm.
I need 2 more rolls from you.
Oh,
What?
did the things die?
No, but because the combat is over, you did actually, like, fight against them.
Oh,
You
okay.
threw a
So
dart
2
at
more
one.
d10s.
Yeah, you get 2 more. They were in combat with you. That you get another ability. Roll me a d11.
Oh, it's 1 to 5, I thought. Oh, yeah, I see the
4.
I
4.
rolled a 4.
I was looking at the 10 only.
Okay. I was stupid and went and looked at the list for D10, D12. Where's D11? Oh. /roll
on,
1D11. Now, to let people know, I can only use one of these at a time right now. 10.
Yeah, you can turn one on and off then, yeah.
So I rolled a 10 again, because that's what I rolled last time to get the fucking other thing.
Oh.
Ref, she face palms, please tell me.
No. Whenever you got the Devourer, she just dropped her head like Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
I'm sorry that I'm celebrating so much, Dwayne. We'll try and get you revived.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Dwayne.
You guys better have a damn good funeral.
Oh. Fenris is
I'll
going
just
to be
absorb you
so
and eat
sad
you.
once the adrenaline wears off.
That's
I
what
heard
Tail
Shay.
slap.
Do I grow a tail?
So, when I say Primalist, it's because when you do things like tiger claws or like a bear smash or like when they do the grapple thing and hug them to death, it's because it like an ethereal sort of tail will kind of like come out of you in the shape of the Kelpsie because that's when you got it from and slap at them away. It's kind of cool like that. You get me?
Yep.
You use your arms to like emphasize it, but the tail will come out from like behind you and go along where your arm
Yeah.
went.
Use my arm or use my feet or something.
Whatever you want. That's how
I,
it
I
works.
have a bird tail. I could technically use the stumpy little bird tail and then just a fucking Kelpsie tail pops out.
You could, yes. But that is the ability. It is a strength check, if I remember correctly. If you want to know that, it's so It's strength. It is. You are proficient with it. It would be, and its damage is a D. What is
8.
it? A D8.
Does
And
it have
then-
reach?
No.
It knocks people back.
Yeah, but it has that knockback for a DC 15 strength check. Unless you have. I forgot if I gave Primalist their own DCs.
I will look that up.
Charir, are you okay?
Congratulations on getting your first abilities.
Fenris
Laying down with
props himself.
his knee tucked up into his chest and like in the fetal position on his side.
Fenris kind of pushes himself up with the halberd and walks over to Charir and just...
Wait, does
Sorry,
anyone-
I borrowed this from you.
Real quick before we get into that, Blue, what have you been doing?
I've just been hoping that I could try to revive Dwayne.
What are you
But-
doing?
He's dead.
Hitting him with the stick.
I mean, he is dead, but what are you doing?
Just being sad. It's all over.
What?
He's
How are you
off.
trying? How are you trying to resurrect them though?
Yeah.
I mean, I can roll medicine, but I don't think that's gonna do
You
anything
would
for
start
me.
with rolling medicine to see what killed him.
Or who
Yeah.
killed him?
This wound.
With a 7, you don't know. I'm sorry. So, would you try anything else, or are you just gonna be crying? Or whatever you're doing.
Let me see, what else do I have available to me? Can I steal his... No. No, I don't
Too
have
bad.
anything. I can't use, like, the metal kit on him to stabilize him at all, right? 'Cause he's already dead. He's dead,
No.
dead.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
It would be a good idea to take his money, though.
If you had Revivify, or if you got a good enough, like, medicine check, and then if we did, like, use a lot of your ingredients, we might have been able to bring him back, but it's not happening now.
Fenris is gonna leave Charir's weapon next to him.
Now, like reviving is a thing in this world? It's just rare, like normal.
Yeah,
Right?
it's this world specifically magically cannot do it. A hospital might have been able to save him. But there's no one out here to get him to the hospital in enough time.
Yeah.
Oswald, Fenris.
Yeah.
By this point, he's been dead for 5 minutes plus. His brain is he's not coming back.
Bring the Kelpsie
5
into
minutes
the
already?
barn.
Can I just take some things
Right.
off of him?
You can do what the fuck you want, dude.
Sleight of hand, but do you think he's gonna notice?
He's dead.
Right.
I'm gonna like grab it and my
It was-
hand kind of.
It's the only way I knew how to honor him.
So what are you taking from him? Like you two, like in like text to each other, like what you have on you, and then what she can take and all that shit, so I can figure out what's going on down here with these motherfuckers.
So Fenris is gonna retrieve various weapons from inside the Kelpsie first, and then...
Easy enough. They actually kind of splooshed out with him.
Ah, okay. Fenris retrieves his slimy greatsword.
Get my arrows for me.
Yeah. Grab those and
You get back the ones you didn't misfire.
think...
I've got a couple darts in it too.
Should we just take the head back as proof of contract?
Let's bring it into the barn first.
I'm gonna pick up Charir with his equipment and start bringing him into the bar too. We have to analyze it, learn about it, record everything we can about it, and then we probably gotta
Can-
figure out whether or not it's
can
some
you-
sort of curse or something that caused this, and then find its kids.
Can you pick up 150 pounds? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fenris is helping Oswald.
Well, Oswald
Carry
is
the
helping
bot.
you because
Okay.
Oswald is weak as shit.
Fenris is carrying the body with Oswald's help into the bar.
Yeah, Oswald
I
just
don't
kind of
know.
uses his new ability to adhere to it.
I don't know if the two of you can carry close to 1,000 pounds. Can you?
Drag.
We
I
can
think,
drag it.
Strength, both of you.
Can I give him advantage?
Sure.
Come on, Charir.
Okay. Strength. 11.
It's a slow go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
no, I think we
tired.
should just cut its head off. Well,
Yeah.
no, we need to dissect it. We need to figure out where its weak points would have been.
Wilk.
What?
We need help with this. It's
Charir,
heavy.
you too.
I'm gonna set Charir down. Sharir's having a moment. He lost a comrade.
We all
We all
did.
did.
Sure
I
is just
ate my
getting
way out of the
handled.
thing that ate me.
Let's do this.
Let's drag everyone again.
I don't know why, but I always close my character sheet.
I'll
I
roll
always
32, I
do
guess.
it. Natural 20.
Nice.
And I got 19.
You guys managed to drag it into the place. And we'll
Yay.
look at the maps again.
Really didn't expect our first party kill this quickly.
God.
Hey, the first
That-
few levels are the hardest.
That was brutal.
Okay, the music cut out. I thought that like I
was
lost
changing it
audio.
back over. You're fine.
Shay,
Yeah.
please tell me we're leveling up.
We'll get to that.
Oh.
You get
Don't ask
nothing but
questions.
grief.
Like,
Don't ask questions.
If we level up in the middle of a session, it takes forever, and then we don't get a.
Yeah, I just want to know if I'm leveling up at the end of this
Oh,
one.
you guys are lovely. Don't worry about it.
Oh, cool. Great. That's wonderful.
Can Dwayne level?
Well, your new character levels, yes. You'll be new characters coming in at level 2.
Yeah, we're all finishing the fight. Oswald rolls out of it. We're like, oh, thank goodness. And then we hear, boom! And a shiny light come from the barn.
He would hunt you all down if you came back.
We also got XP from killing you, apparently.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
I'm glad I contributed to the fight.
I have to see if I learned an ability from Dwayne.
No, you don't. You didn't actually attack him.
Sure, roll for an ability from Dwayne.
He's not Primalist, motherfucker. I swear to God. All right, so you guys are back in the.
The part is I
barn.
would have gotten an ability if that counted.
What are you doing in the barn?
Dissecting the Kelpsy for research of the bestiary, and of course, learning about it.
Do you have anything for that, or is this just survival?
Just that.
Fenris is going to.
I think I have the best survival here, so I'll do it if you guys assist me.
Actually, what's your survival? Because I also have really good survival.
A +5.
+4.
I also have a +5.
I would think that the Slayers should do it if they want to learn.
So,
you guys
okay.
are all plenty.
so Fenris is going to just quickly, in passing, before taking over the main dissection from Wilk. He's just gonna lift
Advantage.
Dwayne's goggles and close his eyes.
They pop back open. They are staring deep into your soul.
Close.
Open.
You have to
Pulls
you have
out
to
two
write down
pin.
your- So you're
pin
not
needles.
writing down your bestiary shit?
Oh no, he is. I'm just fucking around.
Okay, cool. Roll
with-
survival for me, advantage.
That is an 18.
You guys learn everything about this. Let me read it off to you. This is a large elemental aberration.
Okay. Where should I be actually physically writing this?
I went to my bio and I have a section separated as bestiary notes.
You'll want to name it as Kelpsy, Kelpsy, large elemental aberration.
Sorry, I need to.
You know, I'm just gonna share this to everyone. I wonder
So
if that works that way. You guys see it?
Ah!
I see bio and info.
Oh, go ahead. Write down everything you want to
No.
know.
I don't see. I don't
We
see.
see
Oh,
we
shit,
see
let me
bio and info and horse.
edit. So you guys don't get to do any because this is gonna be for the Slayers. I should actually just do it for the Slayers. Only hang on. That's actually a good idea. Thank you.
So now we
Oh,
just.
shit.
So when we kill things, if we do good enough, you
I can
publish
just-
this to us.
Yeah, I can just basically make it so you guys can pull this up at any time.
Wait,
Okay.
Wait a second.
Beautiful. Thank you. That would
Are you,
be.
s- are you saying me trying to speak Celestial to it would have worked?
What? Oh yeah. No, not
Primordial.
It doesn't. It's
Primordial.
Yes, it is
Celestial
intelligence.
Only works on those specific animal spirits like wolf. Not every animal, not every spiritual animal, just the great spirits like wolf, bear, vulture.
There you guys go.
With
You
a
guys now
smart
have
boy.
access to the full awesomeness that is the Kelpsy.
Yes, it's a smart boy. It's not a smart boy that knows celestial. That's
can't
like going up
speak.
to a German person and going, "You're smart. You know French."
It actually has an intelligence of 11. It can't speak, but it does understand. It understands Elvish and Primordial.
So I could have spoken to it. Why
It's
try?
half. Yeah,
Because
any
we
of you
didn't
could have.
we didn't realize what
Yeah,
it
exactly.
was.
I
Like-
didn't know. You've never come across this before. It's okay. I had the option there for you guys to not kill it, but you didn't. That's fine. It's okay.
I mean, that kind of went out the window when it killed Dwayne.
Yes, but it was
Yeah.
hungry. All right.
Yes, but we don't care that it was hungry. It killed Dwayne.
It didn't mean like I didn't think it was
Look,
gonna
look.
kill Dwayne that
We
quickly.
weren't fighting it out of malice or anything. We were fighting it out of combination of survival and the fact
Right.
that it attacked. We know it was a natural occurrence, but this was man versus nature moment.
Also, really,
Actually,
Charir killed
From
Dwayne.
what you can tell from
No.
this, as well, you guys would know something additional. This is not its natural habitat. It shouldn't be here. Something
Yeah.
put it here.
What's its
Invasive
habitat?
species like
Swamps. Swamps usually, sometimes beaches next to the ocean, and very rarely marshy woods. But swamps definitely, beaches that are border a large expanse of ocean, and only rarely marshy forests, and none of that is this.
Hmm.
The elves put it
Yeah.
here.
So
We
it
don't
was,
know that.
You getting the feeling is now that you're like dissecting it as well, it was starved. And sure, it ate some of the people here, but it was here for 3 months. It had to feed itself.
I look to the others, and I'm kind of curious, and especially as we're dissecting it, learning about it, being like, oh, it's meat to this.
You're
looks
also
strong to
noticing
this.
that it wasn't getting a lot of nutrients from eating the humans and the other people here. It's not its normal food source. From what you can tell, it's starving on a lot of things that would have come from fish.
Hmm.
I'm starting to think, Fenris, that this was brought here as some sort of show creature, or worse. This was its habitat along the river that's surrounding the city, and now it's getting trapped in.
No, the physiology, it's more beaches that surround oceans and marshy forests, not rivers.
I rub my chin, I agree, but won't you think that some of the woods up north where the river comes down from could be a little marshy?
But for it to stray this far, that seems a bit of a stretch.
and straight inside the wall.
Which means a desperation for food. More importantly, that means it could have been caught slightly outside of its habitat and brought here.
I definitely think that it's far more probable that it was caught and brought into the city. I think the most likely situation is probably someone saw it and thought it would make, I don't know.
A good
So-
breeding mare gesture
Perhaps.
to the barn around.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think they got it from potentially that deep into the Forbidden Woods area?
Perhaps it wasn't the woods. Perhaps it was a fisher that brought it and just brought it in a cage, sold it in town.
I nod my head. That makes more sense, especially coming from down south then, where they'd be able to get more access.
About that ledger,
Yeah.
I would say cross-check that ledger for any
Okay.
things that he bought
Yeah. Fenris will get the ledger
from
checked
about
then,
3
'Cause-
months ago.
because he's already checked that
Investigation.
ledger
And
pretty.
are you giving him help?
Yes, of course.
Advantage investigation.
Investigation. That's an 11.
With an 11, you're not. It's like there's a lot of names and numbers here, and it just makes your head spin.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, you take a look. Why don't you go?
Are you helping him?
Yeah.
Investigation and advantage.
19.
Nice. With a 19, you mark down that about almost 4 months ago, someone brought in a pregnant autumn cloven.
That matches our mare.
It matches the time. It matches the birth, like the type of cloven it was.
And the missing people.
Yeah.
Yep.
He said he even remarked that it looked like a good, like, strong stock for breeding, and that he was gonna have. He thinks he could probably make some champions out of this.
How did it get away with it? Maybe it was full?
I
Insane.
don't know. Well,
Suppose
we
that's
know
we
how
got
it
the
got
fake
here.
weapons.
Does the ledger say who sold it?
He said a traveling merchant.
Traveling merchant, but nothing more specific.
No.
Hmm.
He didn't know who it was. But he wasn't
Does
gonna
it
pass up on the deal.
does it say at least what race? Any defining features?
It was an elf.
And
Unblessed.
That makes
unblessed.
sense.
Okay.
Is he wondering that out loud?
Yeah, we're being pretty
Yes.
loud about shit.
Yeah.
I,
No. Fenris and
I point
Wilk
over
are
to
probably
the
muttering.
pictures of all the champion prize-winning horses. Like, maybe he's in one of those pictures.
It's a good idea, Oswald.
Also, I don't
Perhaps.
mean to interrupt here, but I did find something in the Primalist Shay that I need to clarify.
What's up?
It says, the attacks or abilities you learn do their damage, healing, or buffing based on your wisdom. So does that mean the DC is also my wisdom?
Yes, your DC and also
Okay.
the damage. So it's not a strength ability. That's a wisdom ability.
It is a wisdom ability. I've already set
Even
that
if
up. Let's
there. Okay, good.
see if this works.
That way, making it so that you don't have to like have all your abilities scores really good to be able to do anything proper. Wisdom was just a good
Oh,
step
it's an
for it.
attack. Why is it not putting out an attack? Oh, melee spell attack.
Fenris is actually gonna go check the photos for any unblessed elves.
Investigation.
I'll help assist.
Advantage.
No, I'll assist him.
Advantage.
Listen,
So
he's the investigator. I'm the nature
17.
With
receptioner.
a 17, you see a lot of people, mostly humans, and the elves you do see, they look like they're children. Or young, or like riders or something. It like none of them screams merchant, especially not traveling merchant.
Hmm.
And there's very few of them.
And we know the owners are dead.
You know, perhaps a city like this, they probably keep a ledger themselves of traveling merchants. Perhaps they'll know who this fellow was.
At the very least, we can turn in the information as we were told to.
Mm-hmm. We should bring the head back with us as proof of completion.
Or should we just try and get the guards to come over here and clean it up as proof?
We still have 2 young kelpies in the
The-
waters. They'll just be
the-
food. Kelpsies.
You said you found out what they eat, right?
Fish.
So you think we could ask the well, I said fish mainly. So if
Yeah,
we
it's mainly fish.
think if we ask the guild to loan us some money to get like some fish to bait them,
Hmm.
or would we? Oh, we found money.
We did. Yeah.
We're gonna have to set up a site for poor Dwayne over there.
Yep.
Get his
Yeah.
equipment.
We should.
Wrap him up tight.
I take back the gun that I gave him.
I'm sorry, Dwayne.
How dare you?
Well, I'll pluck the bronze.
Nope, that's already been taken.
Oh.
I put his goggles on his eyes.
We're gonna pause here real quick though, because I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll finish this next time, but I do want to bring in his new character before we finish the session today. So unless you guys want to keep going,
I mean, we were just gonna,
it's
you know,
10
take his
o'clock,
body
so-
back and all that.
Are
Yeah,
you guys leaving the area then?
Red, are you okay to keep going a little bit?
Short time.
All right, then yeah, we'll be having to wrap up here, and we can finish that shit tomorrow or next
Yeah.
time. But real quick, Hatter,
Mm-hmm.
what's the character you made?
Sorry, I was drinking. High Elf Ranger.
Very nice.
That's cool.
What was he? Where's he from?
He was just wandering the forest of Toril with his adoptive father.
So Faerun?
Yeah, Faerun, sorry.
Faerun it is. So, you were traveling with your father. You're probably out scouting the woods for something specific, something that he was hired to do, and you're there helping him out, yeah?
Yeah, they were just basic hunters.
Well, as you guys are tracking this, I'm gonna say deer, you're starting to feel a little funny. In fact, what starts is that everything goes silent, but you can hear the blood flowing through your own ears.
Yes.
Kind of shake his head a little.
You don't hear anything else. Since you seem to pause, your father turns and looks at you, and you see his lips move, as if asking what's wrong, but you don't hear anything.
Kind of narrow his gaze, cock his head to one side, and think he's playing a trick on him.
Your father has a look of concern, and then as that concerned look takes over his, sort of slowly spreads across his features, your body feels numb.
Okay, now he's starting to get worried.
Your knees buckle, and you drop to them. You fall forward onto your hands, and as that happens, your hands don't hit ground. The last thing you saw was your father reaching out to you as your whole body passes into nothingness, and all you see is darkness.
Oh.
That man's name is Sildar Hallwinter.
Shh, bitches. As you're there floating in nothingness, you hear a faint voice. You see a glimmer of light in the darkness. What is his favorite animal?
Is a bear.
In the distance, you make out the shape of a black bear with a long, shaggy coat. Entangled in this coat are lanterns. He's walking away from you.
If he's on his feet, he's going to attempt to follow it.
You start trying to run after it, and you feel like you're running underwater. Each foot leaves the ground, or whatever you think might be the ground, and you float forward to take another bounding step, but you don't seem to be getting any closer. You hear a whispered voice in your ear. You'll do. Come with me. Do you follow?
Yes, he follows in absolute silence.
As you follow, your vision dims, and suddenly, you're falling. You feel raindrops hitting your face so intently that it feels like someone tattooing you. You're instantly wet as you're falling through a storm cloud. You look down and you see grass. But it's far away. What do you do?
The only thing he can do, he's gonna put his arms over his face and brace.
As you put your arms over your face to brace, you feel something catch you. Gently. Do you look?
Yes.
It's that same inky black bear with the glowing golden eyes, the lanterns tangled in his fur. You've landed on him, and as he sets you down and vanishes from view, you look around to see you're in an open plains of dying grass looking upon the walls of a city.
Gonna go around, check all around him to make sure there's no one there.
No one's there.
Give a little shrug and start heading towards the city.
And then we'll get to you guys next time as this session comes to an end. Congratulations, everyone. I hope you liked it.
Yay!
That was... goddamn.
It was traumatizing.
I'm sorry.
I won't
Now-
be stroking any
I'm gonna
horses
just
anytime soon.
destroy you, dude. And then
Now,
ugh.
I gotta ask Hatter, what's his name? Because right now I'm calling him totally not Azariel.
Keep on
That
calling him that.
picture.
Yep, time to do new art for a new overlay.
Damn it. I need you to send me a picture of what you think he looks like, and then I can do some art.
All right,
Gotcha.
everyone, quiet down for a little bit.